We are live at Coletco for Thursday, May 30th, live Facebook record sale. We're also streaming on YouTube, X, and any other major platform. Welcome, everybody. Angela Lewis said hello from Virginia, but I think that's on the old feed because she's probably like, where's the feed at? Yes, Chad was late. I'll take those. You can put them right there. Thank you. We are live. We are here selling records, and we are ready to get rolling. So when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. And this is
not on the list. I need
this the box set's not. That's $29.99. You can probably just hold them up. I can tell you how much they are. So that's all you gotta do. If you hit a stumbling block, just hold it up and say price check, and I'll tell you how much it is. Okay? So when you're on and watching, be sure to comment. Be sure you like the post. If you're on Facebook, hit the like button. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. If you're on X, hit the retweet button, I guess. They still call it tweets, even though it's not Twitter. It's post, reposting. That's the best verbiage we've come up with yet. I'm going to kill all my apps, so I'm going to open the app. And I'm going to hit the like button. Boom. It's Thursday night. Hope everybody saw the amazing preview of auctions we have. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit go to the group. I'm going to share it in one group. I'm going to share it in another group. I'm going to share it in another group. Now I've shared it in 3 groups. And then I'm going to hit share, copy link again. Then I'm going to hit group. And then I'm going to go over here to Coletco page. And I'm going to share it in the comments right here, Coletco. Hit the thumbs up button. There's the preview video for tonight. Hope everybody's had a chance to look at that. I'm going to hit paste. And we have the like button there. Let's hit live now. Everybody knows that's the right link. Now, like I said earlier, we're also streaming this over YouTube. I subscribe to our very own YouTube channel, which means we get email notifications anytime we're live. And that notification comes to me via email. Right there it is, 710. When you click on it, it opens up YouTube, and then there's the live stream. And then I hit thumbs up, I hit share, I hit copy link, and then I'm going to put that on our Instagram story. And that's for those people who have just Instagram. Possibly they don't have Facebook. But if they have Instagram, there's a good chance they have a YouTube. Everybody has a YouTube, or at least can get on YouTube. So I'm going to hit story. And I'm going to post a picture onto our story. Let's find us a good picture. I'll use this picture of, let's see here. I'll use this picture of where my lip was bleeding last night. No, not that picture. I'll use a different picture. I'll use this picture of the Boston debut album cover. Can't go wrong there, right, Seth? More than a feeling. All right, live now. And we're officially ready to get started. Click, 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 click. Boom. We're rolling. Here we go. April is pricing new vinyl, so God help us all. There's no telling what kind of price stickers are going to be on these things. So, oh boy. So good luck, everybody who's buying new vinyl, because April's putting the price stickers on them. Oh, gosh. And right in front and center, you probably see 2 of our marquee auctions for tonight, which is a copy of Velvet Underground and Nico. And I told you wrong price on what? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. It's $29.99. You said $23.99.
No, there is no $23.99. There is no. Yeah. Yep. I don't rarely make mistakes. Everybody watching knows that. Okay. So, let's go over here to the auction bin and see what we have going first. We have a copy of, boy, look at some of these auctions in here. Holy moly. Why not get started with a black and blue? Why not get started with a Metallica? Ha! Here we go. We have Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. This is on electric blue vinyl. Metallica is a 2021 U.S. reissue. Electric blue vinyl, Walmart exclusive sealed. Metallica, $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. And for some reason, my charger's wrapped around this laptop and computer like it's a... there we go. Need some power. Okay, Metallica's already got a couple bids, and Black and Blue, Nasty Nasty, Gold Stamp Promo, 1980 U.S. pressing, which is an original. No condition notes as well, $25 start. The vinyl, no condition notes, VG Plus cover, Gold Stamp Promo, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. That's what we have. That's our first two auctions. Welcome, everybody. We're going to get started with actually a crate of pre-owned titles. Let me do that right now. We've got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. We have a crate and a half of auctions. Already we have 3 crates of new pre-owned up here and a crate of pre-owned box sets, including a few sealed ones. So let's go ahead and show these right here. We're going to get started with this bin right here, right now. All right. First thing. New check condition stuff. We got Black and Blue and we got Metallica up for auction. That's where we're at right now. So, first, we have Paul McCartney. The name of the album is McCartney. This is EX condition, $17.99. Gatefold, of course, on the Apple label. Maybe I'm Amazed by You, $17.99. We have The Best of Willie Nelson. Interesting. EX condition, $21.99. That's a 2 LP in shrink wrap. The Best of Willie Nelson, EX $21.99. Don't see that one too often. King Crimson, Lizard. King Crimson is a 1970 original U.S. Phillips pressing, EX condition, $44.99 for King Crimson. Also, this is a good record. This is Dwayne and Greg Allman, EX condition, $31.99. This is those pre-Allman Brothers recordings, some of my favorite Allman Brothers music. That's actually in a very unique gatefold jacket, usually in a black and white cover. First record is sold, Danny Barletta. Second record is sold, Willie Nelson, Leslie Holt. Those are all gone. There's King Crimson. There's the Allman Brothers. We have Metallica at a final call. The first person to bid was Terrence Kirby at $25. Also Adventure, you were second, so you tied them. That's a final call then for $25, and nobody's bid on Black and Blue. It's a $25 start. It is Nasty, Nasty, and there's no bid on that. Bill Samus on Allman Brothers. That just leaves King Crimson. We have Supertramp, Breakfast in America, EX condition, $21.99. Original on her sleeve, it's the Logical song, Goodbye Stranger. EX condition, $21.99. ZZ Top, El Loco. ZZ Top is EX condition, $19.99. Also, Fine Young Cannibals, The Raw and the Cooked. And this one does have the hit song, She Drives Me Crazy. There's some writing on the front of the cover. Somebody wrote their name. Other than that, EX condition, $12.99. She Drives Me Crazy. The Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind, EX condition, gatefold, $12.99. So Metallica got a bid for 26, another 26, then a new 27, then another 26, then a 27. Danny Barletta, first on Supertramp. Jason Boxell, you're second. Metallica, 28. Billy Butler, third on Supertramp. Brian Thurman on Fine Young Cannibals. Then Travis Wade. Chris Waller on ZZ Top. Those are all sold. Jane Fink, you were third on Fine Young Cannibals. Scott Marchheim, second on ZZ Top. Paul Brothers is at 30 on Metallica. Terrence Kirby, 31. Josh Tanner next on Fine Young Cannibals. So that leaves King Crimson and Marshall Tucker. And there's Brian Adams, Reckless. This is EX condition, $17.99. Run to You, Heaven. It was the summer of '69. All those hits are on there. Foreigner, Head Games. This is a EX condition, $17.99. It is a Columbia Club copy, EX $17.99. Melissa Bailey and Brian Adams, Metallica's $35. And nobody bid on Black and Blue. Let's go ahead and sell it for a $25 buy it now. Black and Blue is a $25 buy it now. No bid. So we'll go ahead and call that one sold. Gold stamp promo. I know somebody's going to want it now. Chris Waller, you were second on Brian Adams. Metallica is now at 36, blue vinyl. What better way to listen to Ride the Lightning than on Metallica blue vinyl? Tim Turner wants BB for Black and Blue. That's sold for $25. Also second, Alonzo third. We have up at the top, King Crimson, Starless, and Bible Black. This is EX edition, $34.99. Someone bid on Black and Blue. You're kidding. Black and Blue. Fred Cardinal did. Black and Blue. Fred Cardinal bid $26. Final call on Black and Blue, $26. That was Fred Carnell, didn't see that. It was mixed in all between all those Fine Young Cannibals and Supertramp comments. The feed moved very fast there. I showed Black and Blue, and I showed Fine Young Cannibals and ZZ Top, and Fred's comment got sandwiched. Final call, $26. We have Metallica at $37, and we have final call on Black and Blue then for $26. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, EX Condition, $12.99. And James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, EX Condition, $12.99. I've seen fire. I've seen rain. There's writing on the back cover. Henry wrote his name on the back cover. EX Condition, $12.99. Still, the ones I skipped over there was Foreigner, King Crimson, Pat Benatar during all that. Bad Company, Holy Water, EX Condition, $44.99. A 1990 U.S. specialty press, $44.99. New bid on Metallica is $37. Now, nobody else bid against Fred, so we'll go ahead and sell it to Fred then for $26. It's still sold, just $1 more to a different person. Now it's sold for $26 on that. Next is Jamie Diaz wants Pat. That's Pat Benatar. Angela Lewis wants Bad Company. We have Metallica out. Terrence Kirby has it for $38. Terrence Kirby, I think you bid against yourself. You did. You bid 37, and then you bid 38. Wilson Phillips. Wow. EX Condition, $29.99 in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Wilson Phillips, EX, $29.99. The Best of Eric Burden and the Animals, EX, $17.99. Let me check the price again on Wilson Phillips. Wilson Phillips was EX, $29.99. That's sold to Jane Fink. I figured that would sell fast. And then Scott Smith, you were second. And Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. That's a new 180 gram, or at least a new copy. EX Condition, $24.99. Danny Barletta wants James Taylor. And Metallica is about to be sold then. Terrence Kirby has it for $37. Now, if somebody else is in on Metallica higher than $37, let me know. Now is the time to get in on that. Right now is the time to get in on that. Our next auction is going to be a Tom Petty box set. This is a 4LP 2019 sealed. I remember when these things used to be in print. I wish I had like cases of them because it's one of the best compilations of Tom Petty. It's the best of everything. You get his solo work, the Heartbreakers, and Mudcrutch. It's sealed. It's 38 tracks on 4 LPs in a nice box. There's one tear in the shrink wrap right here. $75 start. Sealed Tom Petty box set. The best of everything. $75 start. $75 start. Now, there was a new bid on Metallica. Also, Jane Fink got Wilson Phillips. Scott, you were second. Tim Turner third. Chris Bachek fourth. Metallica 39. Deidre Schultz wants the Animals. Jen Cass was next on Eric Burden. And then Tom Petty's at 80. We have Buddy Miles. Buddy Miles is in VG Plus $14.99. Yes, there's 3 crates of new vinyl. We're waiting for April to finish pricing the last one. You got one ready? Yeah. I've got this one ready too. That's going to be our first one. I got one with a restock and 2 pre-orders in it. And then we got 2 more crates after that. Bill Stewart wants Buddy Miles. We still got Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. Say You Love Me. Little Lies. We have King Crimson, Discipline. Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus Condition, $21.99. VG Plus $21.99. And the Best of Botman Turner Overdrive, EX Condition, $14.99. BTO. Fleetwood Mac sold to James Rainey. Final call on Tom Petty. This is an amazing box set. This is $80 with John Lang. That's a final call. And now the Metallica. Craig just shared the amazing track listing on that. The Metallica now is at $39 with Also Adventure. Terrence Kirby's at $40. So Also Adventure, you're back out. Terrence has it for $40. Tom Petty's at $81. Now, I think somebody needed to put back the Bad Company. What happened there? Did you say 44? My feed was messed up. Angela needs to put back Bad Company. Yes, Bad Company is from 1990. It's a very difficult one to find because it was pressed in 1990. So that's being put back. I don't think there was any backups on it. So Holy Water is still available for $44.99. John Prine, Bruised Orange. John Prine is in VG Plus Condition. $19.99 on John Prine. And Kinda Kinks. Wow, we don't see that one very often. It's not in the best condition. It's G, as in good condition. But good doesn't mean good. $9.99. Good is less than VG minus. $9.99, but it is in mono. Kinda Kinks. Also is out on Metallica. Dan Geller says he'll take the Bad Company. There's a BTO Greatest Hits, a John Prine, and a Kinks. Tom Petty got a new bid for $81. That means John Lang, You have been outbid. Let me know if you want back in John Lang. And we have an out of Metallica. So this is now a final call to Terrence Kirby. Blue vinyl, Walmart exclusive, $40. Ride the Lightning. Deja Vu, Crosby, Steels, Nash, and Neil Young. VG condition, $12.99. That's an OG Monarch pressing on CSNY. Deja Vu, VG $12.99. There is only one Roy Orbison. Roy Orbison is in VG condition, $12.99. The greatest hits of Eric Burden and the Animals. That's EX condition, $17.99. Sky Pilot, River Deep, Mountain High. Their cover of that, EX condition, $17.99. Danny Barletta on Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Also, Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter, a 1980 U.S. reissue. VG Plus $12.99 on Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. McCartney 2, VG Plus $14.99. King Size, that's also in G condition, $9.99. That is an original stereo copy, tricolor steep bone label. And Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, VG condition, $12.99. Jamie Diaz on Loretta Lynn, Bon Jovi's $12.99. Metallica is officially sold then to Terrence Kirby. That is sold to Terrence Kirby for $40. And now Tom Petty's at $85. John Lang is out, but Larry Drish bid $82. So Larry, you've been outbid. Fred Carnell's back in at $85. Next, Jamie Diaz on LL for Loretta Lynn. I've already pulled that. Jane Fink, you're second. Scott Marchheim wants Bon Jovi, then Bill Durgan, then Pam Murray, then Jane Fink, then David Campbell. Tom Petty's at 86, then Jamie Diaz. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Whoop, there was one more record in there. King Crimson, VG, $24.99. An original 69 Monarch press. There is some cover damage to it. There is some cover damage to it down here in the corners. Let's check the gatefold. It is $24.99. Not a bad gatefold. There's a piece of tape on the back, but that's OG King Crimson. That's VG $24.99. Chris Myra Breno wants King Crimson Discipline. That's still in the bin right here, King Crimson Discipline. That is sold to Chris Myra Breno. Let's go ahead and put that away for Chris. And then there's their classic in the Court of the Crimson King. One of the most, well, I think a lot of people recognize the cover. I don't know if a lot of people could tell you what it is, but a lot of people definitely recognize the cover. So William Warner says he'll take it. That's sold to William Warner. Let's get a new auction going. I don't know if everybody saw the preview video, but we got some killer auctions. By the way, the shipping crew's in the back. I think there's 3 people in the back right now packing up orders. I think Paul and Laura are still pricing records. Seth's keying in records, and April's on Snapchat. So that's kind of that's what's going on right now. That's how productive everybody is right now. Everybody except one person. Is Velvet Underground a first pressing uncensored photo? Velvet Underground, that will be going up for auction later, is a 1968 U.S. repressing, East Coast, banana sticker. Looks like someone's tried to peel it, but it's still available. The disc is beautiful, just a few light scratches. So it's a 68 U.S. repressing. 68 U.S. repressing on that. Oh boy, let's go ahead and get started with this. Savatage Gutter Ballet. Savatage, a 1989 U.S. pressing, original under sleeve, $75 start. You didn't hear me say anything about condition because the vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. It has the original under sleeve, and this is Savatage Gutter Ballet. It's a $75 start. Now, there is some cover damage right here. It kind of has a ding in the back of the cover. That's it. Looks like something punctured it. That is now up for bid, $75 start. Savatage is at 81 with Steve Plott. Jason Jones bid 75. Tom Petty's at 90. And I don't think I missed any other thing except Debbie Winston wants the Kinks. Thank you. Have a good night. Let's see here. Kinks. Now, Debbie, there were 2 Kinks albums. William Warner, Debbie, there were 2 Kinks albums. I'm going to see which one you want. You probably want both of them. There's King Size and Kinda Kinks. Let me know, Debbie, which one you want before I show those again. And quick update, Tom Petty's at 90. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Savatage is at 81. Jason Jones, you're out. Great bin of check condition to get started. Another King Crimson. I always love this artwork. Kind of has this medieval, Baroque type, everything going on. Very cool cover. I've looked at it before for the entire time I've listened to the album. EX condition, $44.99. Debbie, they're low grade, but they're only $9.99 each. Low grade, but they're $9.99 each. Also, Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. EX condition, $12.99. and Foreigner head games. Foreigner is EX edition, $17.99. Another King Crimson, Starless and Bible Black, EX condition, $34.99. 74 US, that's also an original Presswell. Great King Crimson stuff there, and the best of BTO. Roll on down the highway, you ain't seen nothing yet, taking care of business. BTO's greatest hits, EX edition, $14.99. Debbie wants kinks and kinks. Debbie got kinks and kinks. Sabotage is at $82, $85. Fred Cardinale, you were out on the Tom Petty box. Larry Drish had it for $90. Larry Drish had it for $90. Also, Deidre asks, does John Prine have Sam Stone on it? Give me 1 second and we'll check. And then Sabotage, $85. And then both of the Kinks albums are sold. Tony Lewis wants BTO. And then after that, Michael Peevler wanted Marshall Tucker, BTO, and Foreigner. And so that's, so we'll sell those and those to Michael Peevler. Tony Lewis just beat you on BTO. We'll sell those and those. Sabotage is at 86, and Tom Petty is at 90. Fred, you're out on Tom Petty. Larry Drish has it for 90. There we go. The only thing left is those two King Crimson albums. John Prine, Bruised Orange. This is VG Plus $19.99. No Sam Stone on that one. VG Plus $19.99. This cover is always awesome. They made the inside of it orange, the inside of the jacket. John Prine, VG Plus $19.99. There is only one Roy Orbison, VG $12.99. That's an original studio album. Also, the greatest hits of Eric Burdon, EX edition $17.99. That is available, and so is McCartney 2. I'm coming up. McCartney 2, VG Plus $14.99. Sam Stone's on the first one. That's right. Sam Stone is on the first one. Fred is absolutely right. Yeah, that first album's killer. This John Prine self-titled. Tom Petty 91, Sabotage 90, Gencast on Eric Burdon, Gencast on EB. Deidre Schultz will take the John Prine, and that first bin has almost got obliterated. The only thing left in there now is from the front, McCartney, Orbison, and then two King Crimson albums. And now McCartney sold to Pam Murray. That just leaves Orison and two King Crimson albums. Wow. And all three of those should be grabbed as well. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go through our first bin of new vinyl here. There is a couple pre-orders and I think some waiting lists, so let's get started. Boy, it's been a long time since we've shown new vinyl. The holiday really got us messed up. I think usually our distributors, especially the big one we order new releases from, they usually do like next day, 24-hour shipping, and I think they're just overwhelmed with all this new stuff coming out too. I got an email from one of them. There's so many people, plus the holiday, but man, new vinyl distribution is just overflowing. There's so many great stuff coming out. I think some of these pressing plants are operating 24/7. So let's see here. Let's go pull up this first pre-order. And Tracy Songer takes Roy Orbison. There should be more than 3 crates. There's going to be probably, hopefully, more tomorrow. Should be, hopefully, more tomorrow, which will be our last day, and then it'll probably spill over to next week. I have a feeling next week is going to be a big new vinyl week. Tracy Songer on Roy Orbison. Sabotage is 96. Tom Petty's at 100. The King Crimson are Starless and Bible Black, and Lizard. Okay. Pam Murray on the Concrete Blonde waiting list. Pam, I will absolutely make sure you're on there. I will absolutely make sure you're on there. I promise. We got 2 great auctions going. Tom Petty box set. Let me get my spreadsheets pulled up, and then we will be able to calculate waiting list and pre-orders in 5, 4, 3, 2. The first waiting list I have is for the Damn Yankees, and this is A.J. Clark, and that's the first record in the bin. Damn Yankees is a gatefold. It's on red vinyl. They're $44.99, $39.99. $39.99, not bad. $39.99, gatefold red vinyl. A.J. Clark was on a waiting list. He's gone. Do you have any Analog Productions 45 RPM records in stock? I do. Give me a second or a little bit later, and I'll show those if you can ask a little bit later. And we have Tom Petty at 110. So Tom Petty's at 110 with Larry Drish. Fred Cardinale, you're back out. That's a sealed Tom Petty, the best of everything, 4 LP box. Now out of stock. I don't think it's in print anymore either. And then Sabotage is an original Gutter Ballet. Tyler Urob has it for $98. Tyler Urob has it for $98. Tyler Urob has it for $98. Now, the last two records, the only two records left in the last crate was this. King Crimson Lizard and King Crimson Starless and Bible Black. Lizard was 1970 EX 44.99 and Starless is a 74 EX 34.99. Those are both OG. That's the only two records left. And then in here is Damn Yankees. $39.99. We have three. And then the next record is our first pre-order. REM, Fables of the Reconstruction. REM. This one kind of slipped under the radar. It is REM Fables of the Reconstruction. Let me pull that up right quick. And the pre-order for this was the following. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I'd go ahead and claim one right now. They're $34.99. $34.99. Michael O'Brien got one. Also Mike Tonetti and Josh Ragland. That's the first three. There's two more gone. REM Fables of the Reconstruction. Michael Potts got one. Scott Beebe got one. Those are sold and sold. And then the next two goes to David Everly and George Buchanan. So David Everly and George Buchanan on REM and REM. And then Lily McCurry. I've got two extras to sell. Only two extras to sell. And those are gone to Amanda Bennett and Derek Zarzaro. REMs are sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, it will definitely be a waiting list now. Fred Carnell's out on Tom Petty. Let's sell that to Larry Drish for $110. That's sold. And Sabotage is at $100 of Tyler Urob. That's because Jason Jones bid $99. Scott Smith, if you're okay with it, you'll be first on the waiting list for REM Fables of the Reconstruction. Our next record is a sealed Metallica Walmart exclusive. They did 10,000 of these. It's called Some Kind of Orange. And that is Saint Anger from the song Some Kind of Monster, Some Kind of Orange. $35 start, Metallica, Walmart exclusive of Saint Anger. $35 start on that. Derek Zarzaro wants Damn Yankees. There's 3 copies of Damn Yankees left. And the next one was another big pre-order, Exodus, British Disaster, The Battle of '89. Go vinyl from Nuclear Blast Records. Exodus, let me read off the pre-order for this. This was very popular. I sold a lot more than maybe I thought I was going to. It's a 2 LP, live Exodus, $36.99. Let me read off everybody who got one of these. First person was Scott Marchheim and then Sean Fairweather. There's Scott Marchheim and Sean Fairweather, so that's the first two. Those are sold and sold. Alonzo Brinsnow and then Joe Barrios. Those are sold and sold. Alonzo Brinsnow and Joe Barrios. Hector Morin and Dave Kavanaugh. Hector Morin and Dave Kavanaugh. Those are sold and sold. Then Sean Druin and Aaron Civic. Those are sold and sold. That's Sean Druin and Aaron Civic. And the last person was John Oliver. Last person was John Oliver. That was the pre-order for Exodus. So those have all been fulfilled. $36.99. Let's update these auctions right quick. So Scott Smith on the REM waiting list. We got Chris Kirkley on the REM waiting list. Melissa Bailey, 35 on St. Anger. Jamie Butler wants a copy of Damn Yankees. And I think that leaves those copies of Exodus. I got to get one for Rick Peabody. But first, I got to get a new empty crate going or start filling up a new crate. That one has gotten quite full quite quickly. And then we're going to wrap up Sabotage because I saw that Jason Jones is out. So Jason Jones on out on Sabotage. That means Tyler Urob has that for $100, final call, and Metallica's a final call for $100. Rick Peabody gets an Exodus. So there's 2, 4, 5 Exodus there. And of course it says Fabulous Disasters, the third studio album by American thrash metal Exodus, released in 1989. And this was a tour 5 months to promote the release of that album. So that's the era of this Exodus. Vintage Live Exodus. Vintage Live Exodus. Okay, so both auctions are about to be sold. Sabotage, $100, Tyler Urob, and Metallica St. Anger, Melissa Bailey, $35. That's Walmart exclusive colored vinyl. The only thing left in there is Damn Yankees, 2 copies left for $39.99, and then that Exodus is $36.99. Let's see here. Javi Soto put WP. WP was for something, and then Heath Norman wants a copy of Exodus. Damn Yankees is $39.99. $39.99 on that. Tony Freeman says he'll take a copy. Okay, so the only thing left in there was about 4 copies of Exodus, and then we've got the 1 copy of Damn Yankees left. Again, that one's always popular. So, and then we'll figure out what Javi's WP was for. And let's grab a new crate of new pre-owned stuff here. I think this is some stuff Paul has marked for us. Let's figure out what we have in here. Looks like some stuff Paul's marked for us. Very interesting. Let's see what's in here. Melissa Bailey's back in on St. Anger for $38, and Sabotage is officially and finally sold to Tyler Uribe for $100. That is sold. Wilson Phillips, but it seems I had a delayed feed. Yeah, you were. Wow. Yeah, you're way behind. But you're talking to me live now, so that's weird. Yeah. Wilson Phillips, that's sold. That probably was an auction-worthy record. It is gone, though. Jake Gold, you get Exodus. Now there's 3 Exodus left, and there's 1 damn Yankees left. All right. So, Metallica. There it is. And let's go through this crate here, and let's get a new auction going. I have a copy of Lizzie Borden. I don't know if I see this one as often. Lizzie Borden, Love You to Pieces. Lizzie Borden, Love You to Pieces is a 1985 European pressing with the original on the sleeve. No condition notes, $35 start. Lizzie Borden, the vinyl is extremely nice, no condition notes. There's the original inner sleeve, very nice cover, $35 start on that. And I'm about to sell Metallica. I was waiting for one person, Tim Zarnota, to see if he wants to bid again. If not, we're going to sell it to Melissa Bailey for $38. First record is Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. That is $36.99. That's a 2017 remaster. Sealed. Tom Petty is sealed, Into the Great Wide Open. $36.99. Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2. That is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. I think we got a collection, had a lot of pre-owned sealed stuff, so that's going to be some of this stuff that's in here. If you hear me say sealed and it's in a pre-owned bin, that's what's going on there. Jason Franz on Tom Petty. Jason Franz on Tom Petty. Metallica 39. Lizzie Borden 40. Lizzie Borden 40. And then Chris Stapleton sold to Derek Zarzaro. Tim Miller second on Tom Petty. Also, we have the Rolling Stones, Blue and Lonesome, $24.99. This one's opened. 2 LP gatefold, $24.99 on the Stones, Blue and Lonesome, $24.99. Theo Bickel. This is A New Day. That's a white label promo, $9.99 for Theo. And Bellato, I Want to Be a Lifeguard. Bellato with the flexi disc that came with it. In shrink wrap, $14.99. Derek Zarzaro on the Rolling Stones. Lizzie Borden's getting bids. Metallica still getting bids. Melissa Bailey's at 40 on Metallica now. And Dr. No, that's on red vinyl, a 2018 pressing. James Bond, 007, Wax Time and Color, Dr. No soundtrack. $21.99 on that, $21.99. 80s movie hits collected. Have not heard about that, Jonathan. Now, that distributor shipment will be here tomorrow. All the new music on vinyl stuff, anything new, recent music on vinyl that was supposed to come out today or come out tomorrow, that stuff will be here tomorrow for sure. It usually does get here on Fridays. They schedule a lot of that stuff for release dates. Preston Rose on Blotto and Derek Zarzaro on Dr. No. Tony Samuelson second. We have Fred Carnell third, Asking Condition. Girl School, Demolition. Girl School is a 1980 UK pressing, $29.99 for Girl School. And Genesis, Seconds Out. Genesis is $29.99. Seconds Out is a 2 LP, $29.99 for Genesis, Seconds Out. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, a 1985 US pressing, Showdown, $24.99 on that. History of Jazz, The Blues, Lightning Hopkins. Sam Lightning Hopkins, a 1971 Italian import. There's some water damage to the back cover. Nothing wrong with the vinyl. $29.99. $29.99. Next new comment was Lizzie Borden get new bids, and then Jason Jones on Girl School. That's so to Jason Jones. Fred Carnell was second, and we have Thomas Sudra on Lightning Hopkins, and then Fred Carnell on Showdown. That just leaves Genesis and that Theo Bickel. And then where did we get to on Metallica? Tim Zarnota said out earlier. This is sold to Melissa Bailey for $40. The Lizzie Borden now has a high bid with Tyler Uribe for $55. Theo Bickel and Genesis Seconds Out. Only 2 records left in that bin. I'm going to go ahead and pull the new auction. Boy, there's a lot of metal in here, a lot of thrash metal tonight. I don't know if anybody was expecting this much new metal stuff, but it always amazes me what they find in the back that I didn't know we had. I thought, I didn't even know there's this many titles still left back there. This is called Tyranny. Tyranny is a 1987 U.S. pressing sealed, $35 start. This is a sealed copy of Tyranny. It's called Manipulation. It's sealed with hop sticker, no saw marks, $35 start. $35 start. Next is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. That is his. Wow, original label too. Look how nice that is. $39.99. OG Tom Petty. That's auction worthy. First shelter label too. Chris Stapleton from Room A is sealed. Broken Halos. $29.99. That's sealed. Tom Petty is sold to Derek Zarzaro. Angela Lewis was second. And the Rolling Stones Sweet Summer Sun Hyde Park Live. That is sealed. $54.99. The Rolling Stones $54.99. Derek Zarzaro on Chris Stapleton. Jamie third on Tom Petty. And Tyranny's a $35 start. Lizzie Borden is about to be sold then to Tyler Uribe for $55. Continuing, we have The Mortals, Ritual Dimension of Sound. The Mortals is a 1992 U.S. Garage album, $19.99, and You Only Live Twice, a 2015 pressing. Title song by Nancy Sinatra, that is $24.99, and it is sealed. $24.99, and that is sealed. Give me 1 second, do something here. Okay, You Only Live Twice. Sorry about that. We have Chad was the girl school OG. I'll take it either way. I didn't see your comment. Yes. Hold on a second. Yes, I believe it was Lightning Hopkins, 1980 UK import. Yes, 1980 UK import. Tony Bradford, Tierney 35, Final Call, Derek Zarzaro on 007, and Josh Tanner on Mortals. Moving right along. Next is Highwayman and Shrink Wrap. Well, there's some great LPs in here so far tonight. We have our first two bands might get wiped out. This has the original inner sleeve with it. In Shrink Wrap, $29.99. We usually have fantastic, not that we don't have fantastic records on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, but usually Thursday just seems like there's great records brought out. Waylon in Shrink Wrap with Hop Sticker, $24.99. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses, a German copy. That's from that German collections. The guy's name was Kraus, and they're all German copies. There's a bunch of them back there in the back. 1980, that's $19.99. Tim Miller on Highwayman. That's so to Tim Miller. Derek Zarzaro and Jethro Tull. Still got a beautiful Waylon there. And Jean-Michel Jarre, Equinox, a German import, $19.99. All right, let's put up some new auctions. First, the Seal Tyranny is sold to Tony Bradford for $35, and this Lizzie Borden is sold to Tyler Uribe. That's sold for $55. All right, that is sold for $55. Those are gone and gone. Hope everybody watches every night, but yeah, there's usually, for some reason, just seems like fantastic stuff always on Thursdays, like overwhelmingly. John Michael is sold to Robert Johnson, and Kryptononics. Kryptononics is $14.99. Kryptononics is $14.99. All right, let's get a new auction started. So over here, I've got a Butcher cover laying next to me and a Velvet Underground, which those are probably air horn records. If not, I'll be, well, one for sure is. It's definitely an air horn record, and the other one should be close to an air horn record. Let's go ahead and pull up a couple more auctions here. Why not an Iron Maiden and why not a Warfare? So let's go ahead and get those up for auction. And we have Kryptononics. If I only watch one night, it's Thursday. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. If. We have Kryptononics. Also, J.B. Hutto, Blues for Fansa. J.B. Hutto is a 1976 Swedish import. $29.99 for J.B. Hutto. Don't see that very often. And then Journey. Journey is a Euro import. Wow, a Euro import of Journey. I usually only see U.S. copies. Infinity, $24.99. Mark Lent wants J.B. Hutto. Josh Tanner wants the Waylon Jennings. Let's see what our next two auctions are. First auction is Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Live After Death is a 1985 U.S. Jacksonville press. It has the original inner sleeve with the booklet. The vinyl is a nice VG+. It's going to be a $35 start. This is Iron Maiden, U.S. Jacksonville OG. Nice. I'm going to call that more so EX condition. It has one inner sleeve. It has two inner sleeves. Actually, that was the book. Yeah, that's the booklet, and then there's the two inner sleeves. $35 start. Gatefold, nice jacket. Iron Maiden. Let me make sure there's no bonus inserts, no merchandise inserts. It's supposed to come with two merchandise inserts, or at least some copies did. That one is just got the booklet and the inner sleeves. And then we got Warfare. Warfare is a 2019 UK reissue. It is sealed. $25 start on Warfare. And that is called Metal Anarchy. That's a 2019, $25 start on that. Now, I saw a couple requests in there. Excuse me, the first request was Babylon AD and there was something else. I forgot. Anyway, there we have it. Hey, another Journey, Evolution. Another Euro copy, 24. So Infinity and Evolution. Very nice Journey records back to back there. Chris Stapleton Higher, bone-colored vinyl, sealed, $37.99. Sealed, $37.99. Paul Beal on Kryptonautic, $69. That's sold to Paul Beal. Thank you. I didn't even realize that was the name of the album. That's sold to Paul Beal. Thank you, Paul Beal. And The Best of the Band, $29.99. Very nice looking copy. The Best of the Band, Up on Cripple Creek, The Weight, The Shape I'm In, Makes No Difference. Great music there. Derek Zarzaro on the Chris Stapleton. I think he's 3 for 3 on the sealed Chris Stapletons tonight. Wow, The Empire Strikes Back and Newberry Comics exclusive, 180 grand. Imperial Gray Marbled Vinyl, limited to 1,500. That is sealed, limited edition gold. Limited edition gold vinyl, not gray. That says gray. Paul said gold. It's one of the two. $39.99. Stacy Metternich on the Band. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Amanda Bennett was second. James Rainey was third. And Songs from Snow White is sealed on red vinyl. $27.99. Great deal on that. Sealed red vinyl, Snow White. And Field of Dreams soundtrack on American Classic green vinyl. Field of Dreams is sealed. $29.99. American Dreams or Field of Dreams soundtrack. Okay, the Warfare got one bid for $25 of Andy McLean. That's a final call. This sealed only has one bid for $25. That's a final call. Iron Maiden got it to 45 of Bill Durkin. Stacy, have I pulled the Band yet? Yeah, Stacy Metternich got the Band. That was the last thing. Stacy Metternich got the Band. Amanda Bennett was second. And then James Rainey put E for Empire Strikes Back. Andrew Isomith, SW for Star Wars. So, Andrew, you were second. Tony Wade on F for Field of Dreams. Or no, Andrew might have put SW for Snow White. Andrew was SW for Snow White or Star Wars. Either way, James Rainey was first on E, I'm assuming for Empire Strikes Back. And then Andrew, SW is either for Star Wars or Snow White. It was for Snow White. So Andrew Isomith got Snow White. Tony Wade got Field of Dreams. Then Jamie Diaz. Debbie, you were next on Star Wars then. And then Warfare got a new bid for 26. And then Iron Maiden has a new bid for 46. And then Michelle Miller third on Snow White. The Journey albums are original Euro copies. No condition notes, $24.99. Original Euro copies, no condition notes, $24.99. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, a 2015 pressing, $24.99. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, $24.99. That is available. Let's see here. That is 2015. Another James Bond soundtrack. Sold to Derek Zarzaro. Warfare has a new bid for 27 and Iron Maiden at 47. Let's see here. Next auction. Our next auction is Metallica 72 Seasons. This is on red and black marble vinyl. Paul just brought up another crate. We're rolling. We got three. We got down to two. Now we're back up to 3 crates of new vintage. We're going to go ahead and go 3 wide with the auctions. This is the Target exclusive of 72 Seasons. I just saw where Metallica played a song on here for the first time. I need to ask Brian about that. In Murata, yeah, they played a song for the first time. I saw that. I was like, I bet Brian was. I got to discuss that with him.
You know, he was all over.
Yeah. When Metallica plays a song live for the first time, the serious fans are like, "Oh my God, they're playing a song for the first time." But yeah, I think that's the lengthy one on this album. They hadn't played that in the entire tour. So this is sealed, $25 start. It's the Target exclusive. Sealed Target exclusive, $25 start. We have our very own Brian that works here. He is a major Metallica fan. I've forgot how many times he's seen them. It's getting close to like 30 times he's seen Metallica or something crazy. I'm like, whoa, I wish I could say that. We have up at the top, we have Disney's Encanto original songs. This is sealed on blue vinyl, $36.99. Sealed, $36.99. And there's the picture disc. So there's the vinyl and then there's the picture disc, $29.99 on that. So blue vinyl and the picture disc. Now, let's update these auctions. So we have Warfare. Warfare was first over here on the left, and Sam Squatch has that for $28. Sam Squatch has that for $20. Paul's bringing up another crate. Oh my gosh, let me go get a monster out of the fridge. I'm going to need it. Warfare's at $28. This is a sealed 2019 pressing. $28 with Sam Squatch. Thank you, Paul. 28. Sorry, I'm getting distracted left and right. People's leaving, people's walking in the store, people's walking out of the store. New bid for 30. Okay, now we have Iron Maiden, which is an 85 USOG EX edition, 85 USOG EX edition, both inner sleeves and book, no merch inserts. The last bid on this was Bill Durgan. Bill has it for 47. 47. And then Metallica is a sealed, yes, Target exclusives are colored vinyl, red and black marbled. I listen, there's a couple, every once in a while, I want to hear a couple of these songs on here. I love the music on here. I'm glad I got to see them on that tour because there's not many bands that are still active that's putting out new music that I want to go see. And when I found out Metallica, I guess, what was that now, almost 2 years ago, said they were coming out with a new album, I was like, whoa, that's amazing. I'm getting to go see a band on tour actually putting out new music, right, Doug? Absolutely. You can't say that too many times. Hey, Doug's here. How many times is Doug here during a show? Hey. Doug can come over here and co-host. Doug is in the house. All right. So, first thing. Now we know where we're at on our auctions. The most recent claim is Michelle Miller. Michelle, you can let me know which version of Encanto you want, or Encanto. One of the two. It's a Disney. She put D for Disney. You can have the vinyl, you can have the picture disc, or you can have both. James was second. I think Michelle wants the picture disc. I'll make sure, and then we'll go down the list there. We'll go down the list, and we'll make sure on that. So, up at the top, Derek, and then next was Derek Estrada. He wants Infinity. Derek Estrada wanted Infinity. So that's sold to Derek Estrada. Warfare got that new bid for 30. We've already sold Sabotage, Metallica 38, Warfare 31, Iron Maiden 48, Metallica 40, and we have Metallica 42, Metallica 43. The Kryptononic 69, Paul Beal, I believe it was $14.99. Yep, $14.99, Paul Beal. And then Michelle is going to let us know which of the Disney she wants. Michelle, she just wants the picture disc. Okay, so let me go back up to the top then, and James Vasquez was next. James, you may want just the vinyl. James Vasquez, if you want this, say sold, and I don't think there was anybody else, or you can say pass. Next is, a third Journey album. There's obviously some damage on the back. It's another European pressing, Don't Stop Believin'. That's from Escape, 1999. Also, the Batman soundtrack, music by Prince. Thank you, Doug. $27.99. Sealed. Music by Prince. We have Who Framed Roger Rabbit. This is sealed. A Mondo soundtrack on red, white, and blue vinyl. USA. $44.99. We have Derek Zarzaro on Batman soundtrack. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. Amanda Bennett was second. We have Michelle Miller on Roger Rabbit. That is sold. And we have The Good, The Bad, and The Ugly. That's a Record Store a Day essential on white vinyl. That is $39.99. Good, Bad, and Ugly soundtrack. Next was James Vasquez said yes, he does want the Disney's Encanto soundtrack. And let me show the last record in here so I can get caught up on these auctions. Wow, what a crate. The Sound of Music on Golden Sun colored vinyl. $44.99. I've never seen that on colored vinyl. The Sound of Music. $44.99. $44.99, The Sound of Music. Good, Bad, and the Ugly is sold to Michelle Miller, and then Tony Wade, and then Chris Frazier, and then Michelle also wants Sound of Music, and then Tim Miller. Wow, okay, let's see what's going over here with Warfare. Warfare, we just sold Sound of Music, and then here's a record called Warfare. That is the kind of diverse inventory you see here at Collectco. We have Sam Squatch 67 at 31 on Warfare. Final call. It's a sealed 2019. Sam Squatch, 31, final call. Iron Maiden, high bid is Billy LeBlanc at 48. Bill Durgan was at 47. Billy LeBlanc bid 48. Bill Durgan set out. Final call on Iron Maiden, $48. 85 OG, EX, both inner sleeves and book. And then Metallica is the sealed Target exclusive. Sealed Target exclusive. Also, Adventure has it for $45. Let's see what few records are left in here. Theo Bickel, A New Day, a white label promo. I don't know what genre, but it looks interesting. And it's a promo. $9.99. $9.99. It's on Reprise Records. Promo, $9.99. Genesis, Seconds Out. Genesis is a 2 LP, live Genesis, $29.99. We also have the Rolling Stones Sweet Summer Sun Hyde Park Live DVD and 3 LPs. The Rolling Stones Live, sealed, unopened, $54.99. Journey Evolution, $24.99. Journey Evolution, just the same ways on there. Lovin', Touchin', Squeezin', that's $24.99. And we have Journey Escape is $19.99. Journey Escape, there's another Journey, $19.99. You leaving? Oh, okay. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. And Carlene put MIC. MIC was for, I'm not for sure what that was, maybe just Mike. Okay, let's go down the line here. So Sam Squatch, let's put up 3 new auctions. It's 8 o'clock. Maybe time for one of those big ones. Sam Squatch gets that for 31. Iron Maiden is sold for 38. 38 then to Billy LeBlanc. Seems like a great deal on that. OG Iron Maiden, Live After Death, in nice condition. I felt like that was a great price. I think sometimes I'll start those at like 45, right, Seth? Okay, that's strike one for Seth. Oh, man. And then we have, everybody's cooperating here except Seth. And then Iron Maiden is sold to Also Adventure for 45. What's new? All right, and then there's the last 2 records left over from the last crate. Okay, here we go. Time for a crate of new stuff, and then 3 new auctions. Seth's being difficult. George is getting upset. All right. Doug is eating supper. Let's see what's going on here. Let's mix up a few LPs here. New stuff in here, and then restocks, and some very popular restocks, stuff that there was waiting lists for. We had waiting lists on a lot of this stuff, so a lot of stuff people's waiting on. They're checking their clock. They're like, Chad, I'm waiting on this. I was on a list. We have, I think it's time for one of these big auctions for sure, and then I'll put up something else. So it's time for the historic butcher cover. We sold one 2 weeks ago, and I think it's time we go ahead and run. This looks, what was that other thing they've been asking for? Liege Lord? Yeah, Liege Lord. All right, here we go. I hadn't really got to look at this one too. Doug stickers. Doug, they're asking for stickers. Ed told me I had to order some, so once again, I'll take all the blame. Okay. This is going to take about 2 minutes for me to explain. I think if you're bidding on it, you already know what it is, so I'll just tell you. I won't give you the full history of the Beatles. I'll just tell you the condition. First, I don't think many people actually care about the LP, but if you do, the disc is VG. This is a mono copy. This is a second state butcher cover. It's a Scranton press. It is a Scranton press. The East Coast covers tend to peel a little bit better, so it's a number 3 down here, which relates to Scranton. Those Scranton and East Coast pressings, if you are interested in getting it peeled, those tend to peel a little bit better. They were adhesive with water-based glue, so that's always a plus. Those tend to sell for a little bit more, it seems like. Some people will be like, it's about the same, but I always seem like I would want to get one of those if you want to peel it. But totally up to you, whoever buys it. It's a second state. There is obviously writing on it. There's some writing on it. Now, the last 3 I've had sold for $1,175. We sold another that same night for $1,175. And then we sold one 2 weeks ago for $975. So we've sold 3, averaging out about $1,000. Because this one has writing, I'm going to start it a little bit less, which is going to be $875. I think that RH on the front is worthy of at least $100 discount for a starting bid. So right there you can see Ringo's collar. You can see his black turtleneck. You can see his black turtleneck right there underneath that. And it's a butcher cover. So underneath this is the famous butcher cover. Of course, if you actually do have a first state, they're serious money, especially in stereo. Very few actually out there. They're very, 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 very expensive. Thousands and thousands of dollars. So second state here, we already have a bid for $875. Looks like we're bringing out the air horn already tonight. Thomas is in at $875. So that's up for bid, $875. Next is Liege Lord, Master Control. Liege Lord is a 1988 US pressing with the insert. The top right corner does have a clip. The vinyl is nice though. This is a $45 start. $45 start. Metal Blade Records, extremely nice. $45 start on Liege Lord. There's the insert. There's the cover. Boy, that's a cool cover. $45 start. Liege Lord already has a bid, and Thomas is in on the Beatles. I'll give that one a little bit more time than normal. $875 on that. Let's go through this first bin here. The first record I have is L.A. Guns, Collector's Edition #1. L.A. Guns is on blue vinyl, and there should definitely be a waiting list on this. L.A. Guns. L.A. Guns is a waiting list for Jen Cast. Jen Cast, you was on a waiting list for this, L.A. Guns. I got one extra copy. If anybody wants one, $33.99 on L.A. Guns. There's one left if anybody else wants it. That's like some of their first recordings that got them signed. And then we have The Meters now playing. That's a new release on transparent black ice colored vinyl. Transparent black ice colored vinyl, $28.99. $28.99. And then Matt Crum wants the other LA Guns. We need to start another waiting list for LA Guns, making sure he saw my claim for King Crimson Starless. I didn't. Let me scroll back up. And Seth being Seth. That's what Paul Bill said. Seth being Seth. Matt Barnhill wants Starless and Bible Black. I see that now. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Starless and Bible Black. Matt Barnhill, I totally overlooked that. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. And then we have Beatles at $875. Liege Lord at $45. Matt Crum gets LA Guns. Let's put Fred Carnell and Felix Salas on a waiting list. Liege Lord at $50, $52. Greg Rogers also on LA Guns. So 3 people on that. There's The Meters now playing. The Meters is $28.99. That's a new now playing. And Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise. Music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise. And this is going up for bid. Metal Church. We have Hector Morin, not up for bid, up for grabs. Hector Morin on Blessing in Disguise. He was on a waiting list. That's sold to Hector Morin. And we have Brian Thurman on Blessing in Disguise. All right, Thomas, we're about to sell this to you. Final call, the Beatles, yesterday and today, $875. Second State Butcher cover, Scranton mono copy. Final call, $875. Liege Lord is at $55 of Chris Flynn. We got one copy of Metal Church left, and make sure I didn't miss anything else. If anybody else wants on the LA Gun waiting list, let me know. Austin Powers in The Spy Who Shagged Me. Transparent tan vinyl. The last time I had this, I was like, hey, there's some pretty good songs on here. Flaming Lips, Green Day, R.E.M., The Who, My Generation, and even Dr. Evil doing a song. $100 billion is the price. 100 kabillion, jajillion. I like that scene where he keeps just making up words. That's amazing. Paul Brothers, you was on a waiting list. Paul Brothers, Austin Powers, and The Spy Who Shagged Me. This is $29.99. The Spy Who Shagged Me. There's one other copy there. And then we have Derek Zazzaro on AP. AP was for Austin Powers. So let's give that one to Derek Zazzaro. Alan Montgomery, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. I only have one extra of those. So anybody going on a waiting list tonight, it will be Invoice definitely not this upcoming Monday, but the next. So if you're going on a waiting list tonight, it won't be on your invoice come Monday. It will be the next Monday because it will probably be like Tuesday. It will be Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday before these are back in, just FYI. I had a question on Butcher cover. And there's a new bid. We have a $900 bid and then a $901 bid. Let me find Larry. I missed the cover condition on Butcher. Okay, we'll go over it starting from the top left. Here's really the only major flaw. There's some writing on it. RH wrote his initials so it wouldn't get stolen at a party. He probably didn't even know there was a Butcher cover underneath it. When this thing first came out, people didn't even realize there was a Butcher cover underneath it. And then thereafter, people started realizing what was underneath it. And then they started trying to peel them. But this guy here probably had this at a party and was playing it. And they were listening to Drive My Car. And they had no idea what was underneath here. The spine is a little chipped right up here. The spine is chipped right up here. I think I graded it earlier at VG because that's really the only 2 flaws right there. The writing and that. Everything else, bottom's fine. The rest of the spine's fine. Everything up here. Sometimes these get detached right up here. And the cover hadn't seen any, no one's ever tried to peel it. So no one's ever tried to scratch it off or anything. So sometimes people look for that. And the one important part is an East Coast water-based glue. So if somebody does want to try to have it steamed or whatever people do to peel it, I would leave it the way it is, but there are some professionals that can peel these things. I would not try to do it yourself. Do not attempt. You can watch YouTube videos for hours. My thing is I would not attempt. I would not attempt on that. So I would leave it the way it is for sure. Some people saying more they're peeling, the more scarce they're going to get, but they've either way, both copies have tremendously risen in value over the last several years for sure. So, okay. So now we know that. We have some bidding going on. Paul Oakley, but he's out. Now we're at 901, and Leach is still getting bids. All right, continuing. We have the psychedelic sounds of the 13th floor elevators. This is an essential. Good luck finding an original. It took me a long time to find a nice one. $59.99, the 13th floor elevators. This is like, if I see this in a collection, you could probably ask Paul too, if we're like, if we knew somebody had this in their collection, we're like, all right, we need to go buy that collection if they got an OG of this copy. This is such a tough album to get, and these new copies sell out. I haven't been able to get this in a while. This is a new kind of half-speed master. I think came out 2 weeks ago. Jason Boxall and Cynthia Herdgren was on a waiting list. Jason Boxall and Cynthia Herdgren was on a waiting list. So that's sold and sold. There's 2 people on a waiting list. 13th floor elevators. This is a half-speed master. Then we have the last copy sold to Tracy Songer. Mark Olson wants Metal Church, and that just leaves the poor meters. That's the only thing in there not sold yet. We're about to sell the Beatles for $901 to Thomas Hujar. I've given that a lot of time. We're about to sell it, and Jake Gold has Liege Lord for $64. Jason Jones, it is a top copy. The vinyl's nice. Near mint minus. It has the insert. The cover is VG Plus just because of the clip corner. It's glossy. There's no other damage other than that. Very, very nice. It has a high bid of 64. Next 2 records was Disney 100-year celebration. It's a compilation of Disney music. It goes all the way back to Steamboat Bill from Steamboat Willie, and all the way stuff I think from those from Frozen. Yeah, it's got 100 years of Disney music on it. Not all of it. That would take a 100 LP box set to have all the Disney music on it. But this is at least a compilation of the first 100 years. There was a waiting list for this, and Kenny Begley. Kenny Begley, if you're watching, I had you down on a waiting list, sir. So that is sold. It's on, it's a 2 LP on silver vinyl, and I love the cover. Love those foiled covers like that. That's $36.99. All right. Sold. Let's bring out the air horn. Another butcher cover going to another home, and this is sold to Thomas Hujar. Let's bring out the air horn. Hope it shouldn't be the last time we bring it out tonight. This one, the next auction should definitely be, but this is sold $901. And so the last, I guess I've had 4 in 6 months, which is unusual, and that's because Dale's Pittsburgh collection had 2, so it's unusual I get that many in such a short amount of time. But thank you. And I'm going to blow the air horn. Everybody cover their ears. This one's loud. Amazing. Boy, that is loud. All right. That is sold. Thank you, Thomas. Very, very nice. I'm actually going to put that over here by itself, so it's very nicely laying right over there. So thank you, Thomas Hujar. That's sold to you. And that's now officially the cheapest one I've ever sold. Like I said, when I sold that last one last time for less than $1,000, I was like, wow, that's the first time I've sold one for less than $1,000. And that one hit the 900 mark a little over. So we have Liege Lord at $70. And then before that, Brian Hummel's going to pick up a meters. Nice. And then Paul Brothers on 100 years of Disney. Nice. Disney sold out again. There's 1 meters. And thank you, Thomas Hujar. A Beatles. If you're going to collect Beatles, you got to have that at some point. You got to have that one at some point. Now, finding a first date, good luck. That's tough. First dates, have to keep that like locked up in a safe. Convict, go ahead and make my day. We had one time that was beautifully peeled. We had one, and when we first got it, we thought it was so nice. We thought it was first date, but it was a peel. I think it was almost a professional peel. Convict, go ahead and make my day. So before you drop any serious money on what you think is a first date, I'd have several people look at it. Send us pictures. I'll be glad to look at it as well. I know somebody else, John Young, he has like a couple dozen of them. He could let us know as well. So this is called Convict. Go ahead and make my day. This is a $25 start. More Metal, Convict in shrink wrap, $25 start. Liege Lord is at 75. Next LP, Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. Joe Satriani, that's an exclusive music on sometimes music on vinyl exclusively remasters albums. You know, sometimes they just reissue them. Sometimes they exclusively remaster them. Charles Cressel was on a waiting list for this. So Joe Satriani, music on vinyl, remaster. Charles Cressel was on a waiting list. There's one extra copy. And I've got Alice Cooper Trash. And this is on the colored vinyl, the 35th anniversary. It's on blue and red marbled vinyl. That's Alice Cooper Trash. And there was a waiting list for Alice Cooper as well. Let me find that. Alice Cooper. And that was Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray was on a Jackie Ray, R-A-W, not W-A-Y, Jackie Ray. That is sold on a waiting list to Jackie. I got 2 extra copies there. Ryan Vaughn on Alice Cooper. That's sold to Ryan Vaughn. That's gone. So I got 1 Alice Cooper and 1 Joe Satriani left. Next is a restock of the Goonies soundtrack. The Goonies is new and sealed. $29.99 for the good old Goonies soundtrack. $29.99. I know for sure Cyndi Lauper's on that one. The Goonies, Melissa Bailey, Lisa Montgomery, and Stacey Brown was all on a waiting list. Melissa Bailey, Lisa Montgomery, and Stacey Brown all on a waiting list. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Those are all sold, and it's time for me to start a new crate. That one has officially been filled up. And then we're going to put up another auction. I'm going to go ahead and put up the Velvet Underground next. I'm going to go ahead and put up the Velvet Underground right now. No sense in waiting till tomorrow. We have up at the top, Joe Satriani was 39, Alice Cooper was 39, and the Goonies were 29. Next is Liege Lord was at $71 and then $76. I don't think anybody's bid on Convict. Convict was a $25 start, final call, or I'm going to make it a buy now. Next was Ryan Vaughn on Alice Cooper. I've already pulled that for him. And then Derek Zazzaro gets the last copy of Goonies. Derek Zazzaro on last copy of Goonies. Heath Norman wants to know, can I exchange my Exodus for an Alice and Cooper? Alice Cooper. Whose idea was the butcher cover? The Beatles were working with a photographer at the time who was pretty out there, and he did those sessions with them. And there's a unique story. There's a good YouTube video from Parlogram Auctions, but that was kind of like that photographer was kind of, you know, he was into some abstract stuff, and ended up getting put on the cover, and then it didn't, you know, Capitol, I guess eventually just like people's like, what's up with this? Then he got kind of recalled, and then they were already making them. So Liege Lord, 80. Greg Rogers said sold on Joe Satriani. Vince Lano at Surfing with the Alien. Convicts at 25. And we have Liege Lord at 82. Okay, so Charles Cressel, Surfing with the Alien. Charles, did I already have you down for that? I think I already said you were on the wait list, right? Yeah, you was already on the waiting list, Joe. I've already got you for one. There's 1 Alice Cooper left, and this is sold to whoever just put back, Heath Norman. Heath Norman put down Exodus, and he wants an Alice Cooper instead. So that's sold. All right, and then Liege Lord is at 82. We're 1 down, 1 copy. I'll show that Exodus in just a second. Van Morrison Moondance, $33.99. Van Morrison Moondance is $33.99. And Willy Wonka, there was a waiting list for this. Gold vinyl, Willy Wonka. If you check out Parlogram's YouTube auction, that's a guy, he's a British guy. He is a Beatles aficionado. I've watched every video he's ever made, some of them more than 1 time. He has a whole video on the butcher cover, and it's quite incredible. Check out Parlogram's YouTube auction. I've actually chatted with him before, just in comments and through email. He is a Beatles, I mean, it is amazing, his knowledge. Susie Breedlove, Joe Stotzi, and Stacy Metternich was on a waiting list. So let's go ahead and sell these 3 here to those people. 1, 2, 3. That was the waiting list for that was Susie Breedlove, Joe Stasi, S-T-A-S-S-I, and Stacy Metternich. Stacy Metternich, and that was on Willy Wonka. So those are all sold. Vince Lano, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Joe Satriani. Vince Lano, waiting list for Joe Satriani. Okay? And then Charles was commenting on a question. Jeremy Todd wants Van Morrison. And then we have Convict at 30. Convict at 30. So update. Convicts at 30. All of a sudden got new bids. Jason Jones is at 82 on Liege Lord. Who else was bidding? 82 on Liege Lord. The other bidder was Tom Byrne. Tom Byrne, let me know if you want back in. One copy of Willy Wonka left, and we got a restock of 6 a.m. Nikki Sixx. 6 a.m.'s greatest hits. This is $36.99. It's a 2 LP, 20 song, the first 21, including the new song, the first 21. 20 songs, and that's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. before. 6 a.m. had a waiting list. Sorry if I can spit that out. And I put Sucks, S-U-X-S, S-I-X-X. 6 a.m. I'm trying to type over here with one hand. We have Scott Williams, Rick Hall, Greg Preston. That's the first 3 people. There was quite a wait list for this. Scott Williams, Rick Hall, and Greg Preston. 6 a.m.'s greatest hits. 1, 2, 3. That's the first 3. And then the next 3 were Rebecca Barber, Scott Beebe, A.J. Clark. There's the next 3. And then Carla Brecky was the last one. So that was everybody that was on a waiting list. There's 3 extra copies of 6 a.m.'s greatest hits. We have Liege Lord at 85. Tom Byrne's back in. Convict, Detail. Sam Squatch. This was an 86 USOG. Near mint minus final. Covers and shrink wrap. Sorry, I just saw your question. Andy McLean has it for $30. Brian Thurman's out. So that's between Sam Squatch and Andy McLean. And Liege Lord is still getting bid. 6 a.m. I am on wait list. Greg Rogers. I don't have you down, so you get one right now. So give one to Greg Rogers. Now there's 2 copies left. How much was Willy Wonka? Willy Wonka was $38.99. $38.99, and we got a restock of the Toy Story soundtrack. Red vinyl, $44.99. Toy Story. I was surprised to see these were back available last week, and then we had a waiting list. Stacy Metternich, Jerry Stone, Kevin Ladowski, and Chuck Yeager. That's 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Greg says, don't give me 2. Well, I don't have you on a waiting list. Now, are you sure you didn't get one last week already? That happens a lot. Have you checked your invoice from last week? Because I don't have you down for this week. Now, some people think that, and then they get overlapped. I had Greg Preston. I don't have you down, Greg Rogers, so let me know. If you do get 2, I'll take one off. Convict got a new bid for 32. And then we had Edwin Riviera wants that next to last 6 a.m. And then we have Liege Lord at 90. Joe Willinger on Toy Story. And that just leaves 3 records in here. That leaves the Meters now playing. $28.99. New release on black ice transparent vinyl. The Meters with CC Strut. CC Strut, the Meters, $28.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is $38.99. Gold vinyl, iconic. And 6 a.m. greatest hits, last copy, 2 LP, $36.99. So Convict is at 35, 37, and Liege Lord still battling out 96. Before we put up we've got 4 crates. I don't want anybody to go anywhere. We've got 4 crates of new pre-owned stuff to go through, and we still got another full crate of new vinyl and another crate of putbacks. It was a big order we've been holding. One of those deals, big order, hadn't been able to get payment. We've went ahead and canceled it, and that buyer has not going to be buying from us again. All right. It won't surprise me if this thing gets air horn. We'll find out what happens, though, right now. This is the Velvet Underground and Nico. Starting bid is going to be close to a air horn anyway, just $5 below it. Starting bid, $495. This is a Grail. Now, it's not the OG first pressing. This one has been airbrushed. Once again, it's amazing how some of these iconic albums, or let's say big bands, like you got the Beatles have something like a recalled cover that was now highly collectible. And then you have something such iconic and influential as the Velvet Underground, and then they had kind of a lawsuit recalled cover as well. And the artwork's by Andy Warhol, who is, right now, if you got anything original by Andy Warhol, you're sitting on a lot of money, which makes, I think, this cover and record so desirable as well. This is Velvet Underground and Nico, and this is what they call an East Coast pressing, a 68 US repressing on this one because of the jacket, which I'm about to show you. This is a 68 US. The vinyl's nice, extremely nice, which if we do get these, sometimes they're beat. This is EX plus vinyl, no condition note. I don't want to call it near mint minus because it's such a nice record. Plus, there are a couple hairline scuffs, so it's not near mint minus, but It is nice. It's EX Plus, and that's coming from Laura, who grades some of these very conservative. Here's the banana. Somebody's tried to peel it just right there. See right there where they've barely tried to peel it? It's never been peeled. It's intact. Sometimes you can tell if they've been peeled and put back on here. That one's just been peeled a little right there. And there's the gatefold. There's Nico, Lou Reed, Velvet Underground. Now, the back cover has been airbrushed. This is called the torso cover. And at some point, they airbrush this out. And then some of them have a lawsuit sticker. So some of them are originals, which we've had those. Some of them have a big lawsuit sticker on the back. And then some of them are airbrushed. This one's the airbrushed. $495 start, 1968. Also a nice jacket. I mean, look at the banana. Andy Warhol. Nice spine. VG Plus jacket probably. Just a little bit of discoloration right up here. But yeah, $495. Velvet Underground and Nico. We've sold these. We sold one for, I think, over $1,500. We've sold one for a little over $1,200. And then we've sold different various represses and different editions, anywhere between, I think, $250 all the way back up to $1,000. So these are kind of all over the place. If you do have OG, you know, I think the promo copies are like $5,000, $8,000. I think the promo copies are way up there, thousands of dollars. So $495 start. That is Velvet Underground and Nico. Now, Paul Brothers gets the last Nikki 6. Liege Lord Convict was at 37. Annie McLean's out, so that's a final call for 37. Liege Lord's at 100, 101, 102. Let me condense the other new LPs over here in case you missed it. There was only 2 titles left from the last bin, and that was, we have 1 copy of Damn Yankees left. That's $39.99. And we have Exodus, which is the new live Exodus, vintage Exodus gold vinyl, $36.99. I think the recordings are from like 88, 89. That is $36.99. $36.99. Exodus gold vinyl. So that's all the new vinyl left so far tonight. Let's go ahead and bring over a new bin of pre-owned stuff. And these bins are getting obliterated tonight so far. Let's see what's over here. Looks like Laura's got some great titles right over here. Oh, man. This is some cool stuff. Yep. Man, always bringing out some great stuff in here. Holy moly, great titles in this bin. All right, I think you're going to like this one. Let's see here. Possibly. Okay. I got you. All right. Those, okay, no, I started flipping to the back. Okay, some of these are sealed and for tag for auction. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll see what those are. Some of those are auction records, of which we need them. And then we'll go through this bin. Let's go through Paul's crate here. Aha. Yes. I'm about to say, boy, that's a great crate. Those were tagged for auction. I got it now. Those were tagged for auction. All right, Velvet Underground is at $495. We have a bid. Convict is sold. Convict is sold to Sam Squatch for $37. That's sold to Sam Squatch for $37. And are we done on Liege Lord? We've been up for that one for a while. Liege Lord, let's see where we're at on that. And this is a new bin of stuff from Paul. And I was flipping through this crate over here. I was like, wow, this crate's going to get obliterated. They were tagged for auction. So I'll go ahead and grab something out of that bin, and we'll get those going right now. Tom Byrne is out. That's a final call to Jason Jones for 102. Jason Boxell has Velvet Underground for $495. $495. That's the high bid on that. Here is the first record that was in this bin. We don't get many vintage OG copies of Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. This is an original 78 U.S. Carrollton press, $65 start, and it's nice. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, gatefold, 1988 OG Carrollton. It has original under sleeves. The vinyl is superb, $65 start. Now, some of these Laura went ahead and priced. They're kind of tagged for auction, and then they're tagged in case I wanted to sell them. Any of these, I'm going to be starting below that price of what they would have been stickered for, just FYI. So Pink Floyd is a $65 start. Let's go ahead and see what's in this bin. We have the Rolling Stones, nice. A 1967 Monarch in VG condition, $29.99. A 67 Monarch original stereo copy, lenticular cover, $29.99. Speaking of collectible records, there's one right there. Under Open Skies, Luther Groversner. What's that say? Grosvenor. Luther. We'll call him Luther. VG condition, $9.99. The Stones, Luther. Genesis, Foxtrot. Genesis is EX condition, $22.99 for Genesis Foxtrot. And Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell's Greatest Hits. Nice. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. It is in VG minus condition, but I don't see that too often. That's awesome. They have great duos, as y'all know. That's classic Motown. VG minus $9.99. We have Jim Davis on RAS for the Rolling Stones. We have Chris Knapp on LV. LV was for, that was Rolling Stones, and then LV was Luther. Is that right, Chris Knapp, on this one right here? That is sold to Chris Knapp. Velvet Underground's at $500, and Marvin Gaye is sold to Tony Lewis. That just leaves Genesis. And let's go ahead and sell Liege Lord. Liege Lord is sold to Jason Jones for $102. And I want to stress that Pink Floyd does not have a bid for $65. That's a final call. Delicate Sound of Thunder, an original, really nice copy. Final call for $65. And Mr. Jason Boxel, you are outbid, or Thomas Hujar, you're outbid. Jason's in at $500. Now we're at $501. Next is the Guess Who reunion. The Guess Who is in VG Plus condition. $16.99 and 84 Canadian import. VG Plus $16.99. And Steve Hackett, Bay of Kings. Steve Hackett from Genesis. An 83 UK import. EX edition $14.99. Gary Samuels, the Genesis album was EX $22.99, and it was on the Charisma label. EX $22.99. Velvet Underground's at $505. I'm about to make Pink Floyd to buy it now. We're also going to go ahead and put up some more metal. And boy, there's a lot over here. Somebody remind me of some of those other titles. I'm sorry, there's so much going on. There's been some people ask for some stuff. I'll try to flip through here and see if I can find some of it. I hadn't really made my way to the back at all, so the back of the bin, Reverend. There's another Savatage. It might have been one of these right up here. Bo Nasty, possibly. I'm going to go ahead and pull out this other Savatage. It may have been Bo Nasty somebody asked about. I really can't remember. So let's go back up at the top. There's some of those requests. Testament. Beautiful Nasty. Is it Beautiful Nasty or Bo Nasty? And then Marsha Collins on GW. That was the Guess Who. Rainbow, Babylon AD, Bo, Pink Floyd 65, Reverend. Okay. So, yeah, this is such, I love, let's see here. Dogs of War, One of These Days. Where does it start here? Another movie, yeah. That side right there, Learning to Fly, yet another movie. Yet another movie. Yeah, I love that side right there. Shining You Crazy Diamond. We do have a bid. Kevin Brabble's at $65. Kevin Brabble's in. That's a final call. They're bidding on Velvet Underground, $512. So, let's put up Savatage. I went ahead and grabbed it. I know some of those requests now. My mind is refreshed. My memory. Savatage, Power of the Night. Savatage is a 1985 U.S. specialty pressing. It does have the original Atlantic inner sleeve. It's a 85 specialty press, VG Plus condition, just a $25 start. Savatage, Power of the Night, $25 start. That's going up for bid. That's going up for bid. We're about to sell Pink Floyd. Next LP is Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. Nice. A 76 pressing. This album came out in 68. This is a 76 Winchester EX condition, $32.99 for Jimi Hendrix. And George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road. George Benson is EX condition, $16.99. Blood Rock, look at that cover. Blood Rock is a 71 Jacksonville press, VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Blood Rock. Moving on. So now, Velvet Underground's at $520. Savatage is at $25.35. And I've tried my best to get some bids on Pink Floyd. But Kevin Brabble, you're getting it for $65. We had that marked for $79.99. Kevin Brabble's going to get it for $65. That's sold to Kevin Brabble for $65. That's sold. Back up to the bin. We have Stacy Brown on Wilson. That was Wilson. Stacy Brown on, did I miss something there, Stacy? Wilson? I might have missed something there. There's Velvet Underground. It's at $522, and then Savatage is at $50. Dominic wants GB. That's for George Benson. Still got the Hendrix in there. And we have Blues Image open. That has their hit song, Ride, Captain Ride, on this mystery ship. VG condition, $9.99 on Savatage. Matt Barnhill wants Genesis, Foxtrot. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. Thank you. Savatage is at $51. We have Bob Gibson. There's a meeting here tonight. Bob Gibson is EX condition, $9.99. Bob Gibson, there's a meeting here tonight. That's a 1958 mono, EX condition, $9.99. Davey Winston on S. And I think that was for, I'm not for sure. We'll find out. Sabotage is at 52. And let me grab, in case he was like, man, I should have bid on that Pink Floyd. I'll give you 2 options right now. I've got 2 different new copies in stock. Here is the new remaster. It is sealed, $49.99. That's the new remastered of Delicate Sound. And then here is the expanded box set. The expanded box set is $84.99, which is 3 LPs, the complete concert. So if you just missed out on the OG, there's 2 new copies that we have in stock, the box set and that one. Sabotage out. Let's keep going here. We have Elton John, 21 at 33, VG Plus condition, $16.99. All right, I'm back. I'm also going to take a drink of Monster right quick. Then I got to go. Then I got to get a new cold one out of the fridge. Time out. I'm back. Man, what a night so far. All right. What a night so far. We have, I need to do a big update. Breaking news. The Velvet Underground is at $530. Sabotage is at $52 with Jason Boxell. That was the last bids that came in. Brian Thurman said out. Jason Boxell had it for $52. Then Chris Flynn bid $53. And then my mic went out. And then lots of people let me know my mic was out. And then there's more mics out. Lots of mics is out. And we have Velvet Underground at $531. Velvet Underground at $535. So Jason Jones, you're out on the Sabotage. Chris Flynn, in fact, did bid $53. So Jason Jones, you're out. Let's grab a new auction. Over here, up for auction, I have, let's see here. We'll keep that in the bin. I'm going to pick wisely here what to auction and what not. We have Huey, and then the rest of them I'll straight price. This is a sealed copy of Huey Lewis 4. A sealed copy with hop sticker, $25 start. A sealed copy with hop sticker, $25 start. Sabotage is at $55.55. Velvet Underground's at $537. We have Tomorrow Is the Question, the new music of Ornette Coleman. Ornette Coleman is a 70s pressing, VG condition, $19.99. Huey Lewis is at $25. William Bootsy Collins, The One Giveth in shrink wrap of hop sticker, an 82 Winchester pressing, EX condition, $17.99. How Hard It Is, Big Brother and the Holden Company, a 71 Pittman press, VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. And George Harrison, Somewhere in England, shrink wrap hop sticker, VG plus, $17.99. All right, so Sabotage. Freddie Milford bid $55. Jason Jones bid $55. Huey Lewis got a bid for $25. Jason Boxell bid $550 on Velvet Underground. Chase Arnold on Bootsy. That's sold to Chase Arnold. Huey Lewis $30. Amanda Bennett wants BB. That's Big Brother. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. And Sabotage at $56. This is a 68 East Coast airbrushed. Vinyl is nice. 68 East Coast airbrush EX Plus vinyl. $551 with Thomas Hujar. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, EX condition, gold stamp promo, $32.99. Tom Petty, EX condition, $32.99. Bill Samus on George Harrison. Huey Lewis is a final call. One bid, sealed with hop sticker. We have a new bid. Scott Ham bid $30. It even has underneath the shrink wrap, of course, the certificate of authenticity. Huey Lewis Fan Club. Huey Lewis Fan Club insert underneath the shrink wrap. Scott Ham is at $30. We have Sabotage at $56. Sabotage at $60. Huey Lewis at $35. We have the legendary Stardust Cowboy. This is VG plus $14.99. That was who? That was... I can't read it. I don't know. VG plus $14.99. Count Raven, Storm Warning, Count Raven is EX condition, $27.99. That is a 1990 French import, Doom Metal. Doom Metal, EX, $27.99. The Outlaws in shrink wrap, Waylon, Willie, Jesse, Tom Paul, VG Plus, $19.99 for the Outlaws. And Genesis Nursery Crime. Genesis is in VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Genesis Nursery Crime. Jethro Tull Original Masters, a great compilation, EX condition, $16.99. Sealed Huey Lewis is at $40. Velvet Underground's at $562, and Sabotage is with Freddie Milford at $60. Jason and everybody else is out. Jason and everybody else is out. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. Billy Joel is in VG Plus condition. Shrink wrap pop sticker, $11.99. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. VG Plus, $11.99. Shrink wrap pop sticker. Also, Carcass, the Heartwork EP. Carcass is a 1994 UK EP, EX edition, $44.99. Jerry Johnson put IGEN. He wants Genesis. Jerry Johnson wants Genesis. That's sold to Jerry Johnson. Velvet Underground's at $5.75. Huey Lewis is at $50. Sabotage is at $65. Miles Davis, Bitches Brew, an original label Santa Maria Press, EX condition, $89.99. Wow, a 2-eye in very nice condition. EX on Miles Davis, $89.99. Greg Preston on Jethro Tull. Velvet Underground's at $577. Jersey Devil on BJ. Billy Joel, that's sold to Jersey Devil. And we have Elton John's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Wow, Elton John's Greatest Hits. We have Jason Boxell on Miles Davis. Renee Mendoza, you were second. Final call on Huey Lewis and the News, 4. This is a sealed copy with hop sticker. Very, very nice. Scott Ham has it for $50. Sabotage condition again. It is in EX, VG Plus EX condition. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Let's call it VG Plus just to be on the safe side. VG Plus condition. Freddie Milford's in at $67. It's not bad. It's just got hairline scuffing on it. On, I think that's side 1. There's the Atlantic sleeve and VG Plus jacket. Greg Rogers wants the Outlaws. Great titles remaining in here. If you're just hopping on, we're going through new pre-owned stuff. I've got 2 full crates of auctions to go through. We still got a crate of new vinyl to go through. And after that, we'll get into some discount stuff. And later tonight, we should be able to get to some auctions, hopefully, or get some posters. I don't even know where they're at, so I'll definitely have to go to the back and find some. Greg Rogers gets the Outlaws, and Sabotage is at $68. Give me 1 second, and I'll go over the Velvet Underground in complete details. There's been 2 or 3 people ask what it is, what condition it is, etc., etc. Right now, the high bid is $577. Jason Boxell, you're out. We have the Beach Boys. The Beach Boys is a 77 Canadian pressing, EX condition, $17.99 on the Beach Boys. 12-inch of Sluts. This is VG condition, $39.99. This is VG, $12.99. This is, well, I thought I had the genre. I thought, I forgot what this, the last time we had that, it was a genre tag on the back. Not on this one. We have Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $12.99. Sometimes I try to give you all the details on the genre. Paul helps me out. Sometimes John. Sometimes I think it's self-explanatory what it is. VG $12.99 on Janis Joplin, and Chris Stapleton Traveler. Chris Stapleton's EX edition $26.99, and the Rolling Stones is VG condition $19.99. That's a German pressing of the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. VG condition, that is $19.99. Cassie Center on Janis Joplin, that is sold to Cassie Center. Now, Freddie Milford's at $70 on Sabotage. Jason Jones, you're out. We can go ahead and sell the Huey Lewis to Scott Ham for $50. That's sold to Scott Ham. Thank you. That's gone. And Velvet Underground is an, let me give the details. Let me be careful with this one. Before I say anything, let me get my original sticky note back over here. The Velvet Underground is... I may have already threw it away. The Velvet Underground, I know what it is. The Velvet Underground is a 1968 East Coast pressing. The vinyl is unbelievably nice. EX plus condition. EX plus condition. There's a scuff right there and a scuff right there. That's on side 1. Side 2, there's no marks whatsoever, literally. That is unbelievably nice. That is the vinyl, EX plus. This is the airbrush cover. Gatefold. Really no flaws on the cover. Just some discoloration, it was a white cover, just right up in here. The banana has looks like maybe somebody was wanting to peel it, or maybe it just got accidentally nicked. Nice banana, original, Andy Warhol. Too bad he didn't sign it, could you imagine? Gatefold, seam good, spine good. You're talking 68, Velvet Underground and Nico. Jason Boxell's out. Final call, Thomas Hujar. $577. We're about to sell it. That's a final warning. Sabotage got to $72 of Jason Jones. All right. Now we have Alan Smith on CS, Chris Stapleton. We have Danny Barletta on Stones. And then somebody said 12-inch. VG condition, Paul Oakley, $39.99. Big Brother and the Holding Company, their first album, 67 US, EX condition. Janis Joplin, $32.99. Big Brother and the Holding Company, EX, $32.99 on that. We have the Taker Tulsa, the Taker Tulsa, Waylon Jennings, a 71 Rockaway press, VG plus condition, $34.99. Jason Boxell on BB for Big Brother. Charlie Daniels, a half-speed master, Fire on the Mountain, VG plus condition, $21.99. And the band, music from Big Pink, wow, an original 1968 Scranton, VG plus, $49.99. Awesome. VG plus, $49.99. Velvet Underground. Sabotage is out. Let's also go ahead and do this first. This is sold to Jason Jones for $72. Let's get some new auctions. Time to warm up the air horn. Looks like Thomas Hujar is going to get the Velvet Underground. As soon as we sell this to Amanda Bennett, Velvet Underground is sold to Thomas Hujar. Nice. $577. This sold to Thomas Hujar. Let's put it away. And then let's put up the air horn. This is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you, Thomas. I'm also going to put this over here with the butcher cover we sold. Lay this over here with the high-end stuff. Amazing. Thank you. Let me grab the air horn. Everybody cover your ears again. This is an air horn. Congratulations to Thomas Hujar for purchasing the butcher cover. $577. That requires an air horn. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the air horn. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the air horn as well. Continuing, we have Miles Davis, Plays for Lovers. Miles Davis is a 65 US stereo, VG minus, $11.99. Guess what? It's time for some more auctions. First, we got Scorpions, Virgin Killer. And let me find at least one of those records that was requested. Here's the first one I saw requested, Bo Nasty. And then we have Scorpions, Virgin Killer. All right, let me see which version this is. This is a 1977 Japanese pressing of Virgin Killer. And yes, she is covered because she is nude. And this is the band cover. This is the band cover. $55 start. It's a Japanese pressing. The Japanese pressing, the vinyl is near mint minus. Typical nice Japanese vinyl. It has the insert with it. And this is the Scorpions Virgin Killer, $55 start. One of the most horrific covers I think you can collect. If you like collecting horrific covers, that's probably the first one you can get. $55 start. Bo Nasty, dirty, bad, and well-dressed. Bo Nasty is a 1989 US pressing, EX condition, $55 start. EX condition, $55 start. Bo Nasty, dirty but well dressed. 89 US, $55 start. That's now up for bid. It is an 89 US. Scorpions has a bid, and Bo Nasty has a bid. The Scorpions was recalled. The girl on the cover was underage when they shot that photograph, and it was released. And then I think there was a lawsuit thereafter. Or the Scorpions are known for bad covers, so this girl was very much underage and posed nude for the cover, and then it was banned and recalled. So that's the story on that cover. That's another banned, recalled cover. Tonight is the night of banned and recalled covers. There's the Scorpions Virgin Killer. So that is now up for bid, $55 bid on that, and Bo Nasty has a bid for $55. Miles Davis was claimed by Amanda Bennett. Sean, you were second, and then Jared Inc. Let's go back up to the top here. We have the Beach Boys, Sunflower. The Beach Boys is a 1970 Pittman press. All I Want to Do is on this album, Paul says. All I Want to Do. VG Plus condition, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Howlin' Wolf, original Chess Masters. Howlin' Wolf is a 1987 pressing. It's in VG condition, $16.99 for Howlin' Wolf. Intergalactic Touring Band. Intergalactic Touring Band with poster. VG condition, $9.99. Bad Company, 10 from 6. That's a great comp. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bad Company. The Hillside Singers, I'd Like to Teach the World to Sing. EX condition, $9.99. George Harrison, Extra Texture. EX condition, $21.99. And Al Green, Call Me. VG minus condition, $9.99. Javi Soto on Bad Company. Boy, there are some fantastic records left in here. Let's go through those one more time. Definitely worthy of a quick recap. And we're going to go through these in a quick crate of new vinyl. And then we're going to go through more pre-owned. Seth, those are $29.99. $29.99. Let me check the group right quick and make sure. Give me 1 second on that one. Golly, look at all the notifications on my phone. Holy moly. Okay, they shipped that order. Let me see what's see what's going to be in this order tomorrow. Tomorrow we have The Doors, More Doors, Analog Productions, Howlin' Wolf, Suicidal Tendencies, The Shawshank Redemption. That's coming in. That should be here tomorrow. If you pre-ordered Shawshank Redemption. Let me check that right quick. Let me go here and Whole Lot of Records. That's Joan Jett, right? Joan Jett. That was Seth. $29.99. Yep, $29.99 on that. Okay. All right, let me reset here. Let me keep Facebook pulled up. I see some stuff happening I need to reply to right quick. And right here. All right, this was a big pre-order. While it's prime time, let me tell everybody about this right here. This came posted today. Pretty Boy Floyd is being reissued by Music on Vinyl. Please make sure you get in on that pre-order. I'm going to order. It don't have as many pre-orders as I thought, so I'm going to order a bunch. I don't think it sometimes I look at the algorithm. I look at the algorithm or I look at the performance of the post, and sometimes they just don't get to enough people's feet. I mean, we only got, we have 8,100 people. Only 5% of the people in our group saw this post. So only 5% of the people in our group saw that post. So if you want in on Pretty Boy Floyd, do it right now, please. That's the new Music on Vinyl reissue of that. All right. Now, before I go any further, Sean Fairweather on HW. Sean Fairweather on Howlin' Wolf. Great decision there. And condition on Al Green. VG minus condition, $9.99. And Dave Soretna, you were second on Bad Company. Okay, so the Scorpions just got a new bid we already have a $75 bid. Roger Ramjet has had this for $75. He's over on YouTube. He bid $75 a while back. $75, that's the high bid. It's a Japanese pressing. Bo Nasty only had one bid. I've got to sell these very, very quickly, especially this one if it don't get a bid. Mike Locke had that for $55. I'm about to sell it. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. If somebody could share that link in the comments, that would be greatly appreciated if somebody could share that link. And then we have Memphis Slim going up for bid. Memphis Slim, all kinds of blues. This is an 84 U.S. pressing, $35 start. 84 U.S. pressing, $35 start. $35 start. Memphis Slim. Bob Panozniak wants Intergalactic. All right, let's very, very quickly recap this bin, and then I'm going to bring over some new stuff. We have Steve Hackett, Bay of Kings, EX Condition, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, Axis, can't believe no one got that. EX $32.99. 76 Winchester. Blood Rock is VG Plus $14.99. Blues Image, Open. Ride Captain Ride, VG Condition $9.99. Bob Gibson, there's a meeting here tonight. A 58 Mono, EX Condition $9.99. We have Elton John, 21 at 33, VG Plus $16.99. And Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. I can't believe no one got that. VG Plus $21.99. Hopefully some of these things get wiped out. We have Scorpion, $77. Bo Nasty, $36. Memphis, $35. Bo Nasty, $56. Scorpion's out. Memphis Slim, $37. Rob Bart on Hendrix. Jackson Blaylock, you were second. Bo Nasty, $58. Jeff Malwitz wants Steve Hackett. Memphis Slim, $40. Continuing, Marvin Gaye Live, EX $22.99. Jamie Butler on Genesis. So did Jamie Butler. Ornette Coleman, Tomorrow is the Question. A 70s Press, VG Condition $19.99. Tom Petty, Gold Stamp Promo of Damn the Torpedoes, EX $32.99. And the legendary Stardust Cowboy, Original 60 Singles, I think it says Paralyzed, VG Plus $14.99. The Scorpions is now at 90 with Roger Ramjet. Jared Inc. wants Ornette Coleman. That's so to Jared Inc. We have Cassie Center on Tom Petty. That's so to Cassie Center. We have Scott Snee. You were second on Steve Hackett. That was already claimed. Count Raven, Storm Warning. That was a 1990 Doom Metal. EX Condition $27.99. Carcass, the Heartworks EP, a 94 UK, EX $44.99. Also, Elton John's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. In shrink wrap, it's the MCA Rainbow reissue label. We have Sandy Mile at 91 on Scorpions. Roger Ramjets at 100. Tyler U-Rob on Count Raven. That's so to Tyler U-Rob. Bo Nasty. We have a high bid with Tony Bradford at $60. Mike Locke, Do You Want Back In? $60. Memphis Slim is a final call. That's at $40 of Michael Nath. We're about to sell it to Michael Nath for $40. Tyler U-Rob got Count Raven. I've already pulled that right. Yep, that was sold to Tyler. We have Cassie Center on Elton John's Greatest Hits. That's gone. The Beach Boys Love You, a 77 Canadian in shrink. EX Vinyl $17.99. 12-inch of Sluts is VG $39.99. That's a hardcore record. Waylon Jennings, don't see this one too often. Surprisingly Left Behind. A 71 Rockaway. Where's Shane Devers at? VG Plus Condition, $34.99 on Waylon Jennings. The Taker, Tulsa. Charlie Daniels, a half-speed master. An audiophile, half-speed master. The vinyls in VG Plus, though, $21.99. Bo Nasty's at 75. Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. I just used one of those Jedi tricks. I had a feeling if he was around, he would buy that. The Beach Boys Sunflower, VG Plus $34.99. The Hillside Singers was EX $9.99, and the last two was George Harrison in shrink wrap, which is good because this cover's notorious for getting dinged. See all these die-cut letters? They're always dinged and creased and ripped and torn. This is still in shrink. EX $21.99, and Al Green, classic Al Green Soul. VG minus, though, $9.99. Bo Nasty's at 76. Memphis Slim is sold to Michael Nath for 40. And we have a final call on the Scorpions for $100. If anybody else wants back on that, Sandy Mile, please let us know. Mike Torrey's on JH. That was for, JH was for, if it's for Jimi Hendrix, that's already gone. And then Bill Tachin on the Harrison. And I need to start a new crate because this one's really full. Let me start a new crate right quick. Don't want to get those in there anymore than we have to. And let me do this right here. All right, we're about to go three. Boy, we still have a full crate of auctions. So it's only, we still got 3 crates of new stuff to go through. It's only 9 o'clock. We'll definitely be going through some discount stuff because we have, if I condensed our auction crates, we literally have a full packed crate of stuff to go through. So this is sold to Mike Torrey's. No, Bill Tachin. Scorpions 101, Scorpions 140, Bo Nasty 89, Mike Torrey's was second, and I thought somebody put Al Green. Cassie Center got Al Green. Cassie Center got Al Green. Okay. Mike, you were next on that. So, not much left in there. Hillside, Beach Boys, Charlie Daniels, 12-inch of Sluts, Beach Boys, Carcass, legendary Stardust Cowboy, Marvin Gaye, Elton John, Bob Gibson, Blues Image, and Blood Rock. That's all that's left. Bo Nasty's at 80. Mike Locke meant to bid 80. 80 on that. All right, not much left in our pre-owned bins. Everything left in our pre-owned bins fills up about a half of a crate, and we've already been through 2 or 3, I think. Here's our last crate of new vinyl for tonight. Last crate of new vinyl for tonight. Let's go ahead and go through it right now. Let's go through it right now. So, Sandy, you're out on Scorpions. Roger has that for 140. Bo Nasty's at 80. Tony Bradford, let me know if you want back in. Bo Nasty's at 80. Our next auction, let's go ahead and knock out one of these box sets. Tom Petty. This is definitely from Brandon's collection. This is a 2018 Tom Petty anthology box set, sealed, $175 start. 51 tracks on 7 LPs, $175 start. Tom Petty sealed box set. This thing is now out of print. It was a beautiful set when it came out, and look at it. It's still beautiful. This is Tom Petty Live Anthology. 7 LPs, 51 tracks, $175 start. The Carcass was the Heartworks EP, 1994 UK original, EX $44.99. The Beach Boys was $34.99, VG Plus condition. Sandy's out on the Scorpions. This is sold to Roger Ramjet for $140. That's sold to Roger Ramjet for $140. Scorpions, that's sold. Virgin Killer, Japanese pressing. Roger, that's sold to you. Gone. Next is Bo Nasty. I was making sure Tony Bradford was out. I'm about to sell it because Mike Locke has it for $80. I've already said final call. We're about to sell it. There's auction number 2. Tom Petty, $175 start. And there's some people waiting on a couple things, and I'm chipping away at them. The next one that was asked about was this one right here, the Crash Diet, perhaps. Crash Diet, a 2020 European pressing. It's a reissue that's sealed. Crash Diet is a 2020 European, sealed, $35 start. Generation Wild, $35 start. How much was Marvin Gaye live? So we had 3 questions. Beach Boys Sunflower, 70 Pittman, VG Plus, $34.99. Carcass was the Heartworks EP, EX condition, $44.99. Marvin Gaye Live was EX $22.99. Also a nice jacket. Andy says, I'll take the Carcass. And let me pull that right now before it gets lost in the void. That's sold to Andy McLean. Crash Diet has a $35 bid with Rick Peabody. I haven't heard back from Tony. We got to sell this. Mike Locke gets Bo Nasty for $80. That's sold for $80. Bo Nasty, Mike Locke, that's sold to you. I think Mike was the one who requested it about an hour ago, or 2 hours ago now. Thank you. Final call on Tom Petty for $175, and Crash Diet is a $35 start. All right, first record we had a waiting list for, 3 Days Grace. I'm going to have one extra, 3 Days Grace. It's called Life Starts Now, $28.99 for 3 Days Grace. Greg Preston, you was on a waiting list. Let's give one to Greg. I've got one extra copy. 3 Days Grace is new and sealed, $28.99. Cassie is in on Tom Petty at $175. Final call on Tom Petty, $175. Bruce Springsteen, new and sealed copy of Born to Run, remastered, $33.99 for Born to Run. And Dazed and Confused on purple vinyl, 2 LP purple vinyl, Dazed and Confused. This is volume 1, great soundtrack. I have a wait list for volume 2. I don't have a wait list for volume 1, so both of these are available. They're on purple vinyl, $39.99. Crash is sealed. It's a 2020 Euro reissue. It's sealed, 2020 sealed, $35 is the high bid. It's a final call. We have a request for Banshee. Mike Burson wants Dazed and Confused. Mike, are you a new buyer? If you are, say yes, new buyer. If you're a repeat, welcome back. Sorry, I don't really recognize your name. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, Songs You Know by Heart, down in Margaritaville. Jimmy is, do we have a waiting list for Mr. Buffett? Buried Treasure, Equal Strains. I don't think I have a waiting list for this one. I don't think there was a waiting list for this one. This is just a restock. Plus, I always misspell his name. I always get the F's and the M's. It's Buffett, 2 F's and 2 T's on Jimmy Buffett, $33.99. All right, so new buyer. Mike's a new buyer. Thank you, Mike. Welcome. Anybody else that's new? Let's give first-time buyer instructions. Sorry, I've been going full pace since 7. I haven't took a break to let you know what's going on. If you're here watching you for the first time, we do this Monday through Saturday. That's 6 days a week. Sometimes we do it on Sunday. But pretty much every weeknight and Saturday, I'm here starting at 7 o'clock. I sell records right here live on Facebook. That's what we do here at CollectCo. $7 in limited shipping. That's all week. So it's kind of like an open box policy for all week. Monday through Saturday, 7 days, and anything you buy in our group. We also have a private group called Whole Lot of Records. I post anywhere from 1 to 10 pre-orders a day in there on new releases that's coming out, and sometimes restocks. Every once in a while, my distributor will hit me with this notification. Boom, something's in stock. I've got 50 copies on the way that I've had back ordered for a year, and then I post those in there. So make sure everybody knows about that. $7. Send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. We invoice on Mondays. You will not get billed until Monday, and then after you pay, right now we're looking at 10 to 12 days on shipping. So right now, after you pay, we're 10 to 12 days out on shipping right now. That's where we're at. So if you pay on Monday, it will be either the next Wednesday or the next Friday before your order ships. We're 10 to 12 days out, and that's with essentially 4 full-time employees back there packing every day. We stay very busy shipping. Doug's back there shipping right now. He's packing up stuff as we speak. So Derek Zarzaro got the other Destiny confused. Sorry for that break, but I knew there was probably some other new people watching. So thank you, Mike. Welcome. This is probably your new addiction. That's so to Derek Zarzaro. Eddie Bruce wants a Jimmy Buffett Greatest Hits. Thank you, Eddie Bruce. And the name of the Jimmy Buffett is Songs You Know by Heart. Songs You Know by Heart. Crash is at 40, Crash is at 45. And somebody asked, what is Tom Petty? Tom Petty has one bid. It's called Live Anthology. I've got to go way back up the top just to remember who bid. Cassie Center, $175. Cassie Center, $175. Kevin, if you want to bid, you can bid. If you don't, say out, and then we're going to go ahead and sell it. Next is Peaky Blinders. This was a waiting list, or this was a special request. Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi asked, could I order anything with Peaky Blinders on it? This is the only thing that was in stock. It's Peaky Blinders, the soundtrack for seasons 5 and 6, the score music, $39.99. So that's the only copy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll have you one in next week. That's Peaky Blinders. That's sold to Robert Philippi. That was a special request. Tom Petty is sold to Cassie Center for $175. Thank you, Cassie. That's sold to you. Let's show a couple more records, then let's put up 2 new auctions. We got a lot to show. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $34.99. And the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. We had quite the waiting list for Hard Day's Night. It's been a hard day's night. I've been working like a dog. Hard Day's Night waiting list was Romelu C., Jamie Diaz, and Deidre Schultz. Romelu C., Jamie Diaz, and Deidre Schultz. That's 1, 2, and 3, and I got 1 extra. That's a stereo remaster. What's some of those other great songs on here? Oh, Anytime at All, Things We Said Today, I Should Have Known Better, and I Love Her, Tell Me Why, Can't Buy Me Love. All right, next is put down Derek Zarzaro for Peaky Blinders waiting list. Jeremy Todd wants Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. Crash Diet just got a new bid for $80. It's time for new auctions. We've had about 5 requests for Banshee. Let's see what's going on with Banshee. Banshee. I got to find it first. Elixir. I don't know what that says. Those are probably ones people want. The ones I can't. There's Babylon AD. I know somebody's asked for that. Lost for Words. Metallica. Banshee. There's Banshee and there's Babylon AD. That's our next 2 metal. And then let me pull something out of this other bin. Banshee, Race Against Time. Banshee is a 1989 U.S. pressing. It has the company inner sleeve. It's a $25 start. So no condition notes on the vinyl. It's nice. 89 U.S., no condition notes, $25 start. It has an Atlantic inner sleeve. It has the hop sticker. It has another hop sticker. It has 1 saw mark on the spine, $25 start. Let's also go ahead and pull something out of this other bin. I think there's some more blues in here. Oh boy, Kraftwerk. Who is this? I'm not for sure. And then, not for sure what that is. Is this sealed? I think this is sealed. Police. No, that's open. Hold on a second. I got a crate here that's got half auctions and half... here we go. This is a maxi single. The telephone call, house phone, and Der Telefon off. German version. This is a gold stamp promo of Kraftwerk. $20 start. 45 RPM, 3-track. Very nice. $20 start on that. That's now up for bid. Okay. So I left off by saying we pulled Alan Jackson, crashed out 80. Debbie, I have you on a waiting list for equal strains. Debbie, you're on a waiting list for equal strains. James Rainey wants a Jimmy Buffett greatest hits. Crashed out 120. The Beatles is $36.99. Mike has sent a message, thank you. And lots of bids on those. Okay, next is Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. One of my favorite albums. One of the best albums. Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. Do It Again, Dirty Work, Midnight Cruiser. What if only a fool would say that? Are You Reeling in the Years? We all know that one. Brooklyn, Owes the Charmer Under Me. Turn That Heartbeat Over Again. That's the newest remaster. Gatefold, Steely Dan. Charlie Brown. I thought it was a little early for this, but I knew we'd sell at least one, and I bet we'll have a waiting list. Green vinyl. Get them now. When it comes Christmas time, you can pull it off your shelf and open it up, or you might want to listen to it now. I don't know. It's a little early for Christmas, but y'all know how these get. Around October, November, they start getting out of stock. They start getting hard to get. Charlie Brown Christmas. They actually just did a big restock of them. They're already getting them in stock. They prepare for some of this stuff pretty early. That's on green vinyl, $29.99. And I got a restock of Stevie Nicks, Street Angel. Stevie Nicks is on red vinyl. First time on vinyl as a standalone release, and Bill Samus was on a waiting list. Bill Samus. So I'm going to go ahead and pull one for Bill Samus. That is sold to him. And let's see what else I have missed. Wow, all the auctions have getting lots of bids. Kraftwerk got a bid for 20. Crash Diet is at 156. And Banshee is at 45. There's a lot of bids on all these auctions. I'm just going to let them simmer for a while. Romelu gets to Charlie Brown. Amanda Bennett, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list along with James Vasquez. Banshee's at 51. Mike Burson also on the Charlie Brown Christmas. Stevie Wonder's $39.99. I don't think anybody got Steely Dan. There's Stevie Nicks. Steely Dan and Stevie Nicks. Now, Mike, and for anybody else new watching, here's how a waiting list works. A waiting list means I'm going to sell it to you, but I'm not going to bill it to you until they come in. So this is Thursday. This won't be back in until next week. So you won't get billed for it until the next Monday, as long as they're still in stock and as long as we're able to get more. I've got some waiting lists over here behind me that are now 6 months old. Stuff that sold out, we were never able to get them again. They've never repressed them, and some things have been discontinued. So what happens is if it's a new LP, if it's new, not on vintage stuff, if it's new and we sell out, then we put everybody on a waiting list unless they decline. And if they decline, we take their name off. But if anybody's back up, we automatically put them on there. We reorder them, and that way that helps us control inventory. Some of these I go ahead and order like 20 copies because I know we can sell them. Sometimes I do that and we can't sell any of them. Then I have to sit on them for 6 months and then eventually sell them below cost. So I try to do waiting lists to control inventory a little bit better. It's worked so far. Banshee Plus, it helps people with their invoices. They don't have everything loaded on one invoice sometimes. Some people's like, put me on a waiting list for the next week. So that way I can spread some stuff out. We have Banshee at 58, Crash Dots at 176. And I think that Kraftwerk only got one bid. And I know there's a lot going on. So let me call that one more time. Jared Inc. has this for $20. The 3-track telephone call, gold stamp promo. We're about to sell that for $20. We have Now Yearbook 74, an amazing compilation, green vinyl, $54.99, 3LP, green vinyl. Jason Widener does want the Stevie Nicks. And Anthrax, this is a unofficial Boston Breakout, 2LP, Anthrax, only $33.99. Anthrax is only $33.99. $33.99 on Anthrax. So this is 1993. Vintage bootleg. Debbie Winston wants Now Yearbook. And I don't have a price on this. It's the Allen Holdsworth Studio Album Collection. I don't think anybody I don't think anybody claimed it. Let me look over here in the group. Can you hand me those piece of pastes? Maybe one of those two stacks. I'll take both of them because that's the price on the Allen Holdsworth. And let me make sure nobody claimed it in the group. I only have one. This is a new release, and when I looked it up, they did a pressing of this before, and it was not cheap whatsoever. No, one of the few pre-orders that no one claimed at all. And the price on Allen Holdsworth, I don't have to have the sheet set. They were actually right here on my phone, $219.99. Allen Holdsworth is the studio album collection. This is $219.99, 12 LPs. 12 LPs, Allen Holdsworth collection, $219.99. It's a box set. The Allen Holdsworth studio album collection, there's all of them. There we go. Allen Holdsworth, $219.99. $219.99. Allen Holdsworth is the only guy Eddie Van Halen liked listening to. That is a 12 album studio album box set. Okay. Jared Inc., you get Kraftwerk for $20. I've tried all I could. That's sold to you for $20. Thank you, Jared Inc. That's gone. Sold to Jared Inc. Say goodbye. Kraftwerk's gone. Stevie Nicks was called Street Angel. Street Angel. Now, Crash is out. Final call to Michael Ling for $186. Banshee is at 63 with Tony Bradford. 63 with Tony Bradford. 63 with Tony Bradford. Here's what's left in this bin. Here is what's left in this bin. 3 Days Grace, live starts now, $28.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $33.99, remastered gatefold. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, $33.99, songs you know by heart. Hard Day's Night is $36.99. You can't buy a thrill, Steely Dan, $36.99. Anthrax, Boston Breakout, live, 2LP, 1993, $33.99. And Allen Holdsworth, the Allen Holdsworth Studio Album Collection, $219.99. Next auction is Babylon AD. Babylon AD is a 1989 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve, $55 start. Babylon AD, an 89 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve, no condition notes, which means near mint minus, original inner sleeve, hype sticker, $55 start. $55 start. Crash Diet is sold to Michael Ling for $186. And Banshee is sold to Tony Bradford for $63. Those are gone. It's time for a whole new slew of auctions. And that was all the new vinyl. We've got new pre-owned stuff to show. But the next thing to put up is the leftovers from the other bin. That way they're all in one crate here together. So all the new vinyl left is right here. The stuff I just went through. And then one more time, the Meters, $28.99. Willy Wonka's $38.99. Damn Yankees is $39.99. And Exodus, British Disaster, is $36.99. Gold vinyl, 2LP, $36.99. Babylon AD had an opening bid of $80 of Brian Thurman. That's the high bid on Babylon AD. Had a high bid of $80.
I can't find this poster anywhere.
It's a rolled up poster. If that gives you any clues, it's a rolled up poster. It's back there, I promise. Okay, let's move on to this new bin. Let's see what Paul has for us here. By the way, we have Babylon is at $85. 3 Days Grace, David Campbell was called 3 Days Grace was called Live Starts Now, $28.99. Live Starts Now. Let's put up a Metallica sealed Walmart exclusive, and let's put up the next LP, which is let's see here. Next LP, I have a Lizzie Borden here as well. Here we go. So we have Metallica Reload on Flamin' Fuel, 2LP colored vinyl, Reverend. I'll pull that one right now. Let me go find it. That's been asked about a bunch. This is a 2LP Walmart exclusive colored vinyl, sealed, $35 start. Sealed, $35 start. Metallica Reload. And then we have Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is a 1986 U.S. pressing. Disc 2 has some damage, and I think that's why we're calling it G. Let me see what that is over here. Disc 2 on the edge of the disc. Aha. So yeah, right here, there's looks like almost like a heat warp right there on the edge. And other than that, the vinyl's in VG. So it does have that right there. It's not really where the grooves start, but it's right before where they start. So just FYI on that. That's why we've got it tagged for just a $5 start. A $5 start. That's the only reason we have it tagged for $5. It has some problems. So Lizzie Borden, budget LP. We'll see what it brings though. It's liable to bring 100. You never know. That's now up for bid. Babylon's at 106. Metallica's at 35. It's really cold in here. David Campbell said sold on 3 days grace. Let me find that Reverend LP right now. Let me find Reverend right now. First though, this is so due. David Campbell. And let me find Reverend. Reverend. Let me find that right now. Looking. Thanks everybody for joining us here on this. What day is this? Thursday. Thursday night. Thanks for joining us on this Thursday night. We're going through new arrivals. We're about to go through another band of new arrivals. I think there's more sealed pre-owned stuff in here. Babylon's got bids. Metallica's got bids. Lizzie Borden's got bids. I'm going to go turn off or at least turn down the air conditioning for a second. It's about time for a Monster Energy drink. I've got to stand over here next to this loud ventilation system. About time to bring down an ice cold Monster. All right. Not yet, though. Oh, there went my back. Tomorrow, we're going to get into some very cool miscellaneous stuff. Paul reminded me about some horror magazines we have to the back. I have some new toys to show. There's going to be toys being shown tomorrow, like Star Wars kind of mixed in. I'm going to try to work on some 45s tonight. And with all that being said, that means posters may be short but sweet, because John and Laura's both here tomorrow, and they'll have new auctions and new price stuff. But I'm going to work on some miscellaneous stuff because we have so much more to show in the back. And look, the screen's frozen. There it is. Let me fix that right quick. Video capture device. Let me toggle the green blob. The green blob is back. All right, I don't know if Tanner's ordered a GoPro yet or not. All right, I'll figure out where we're at on our auctions as soon as something sold up there. There's a big hole missing on that shelf. I wonder what sold. It looks like a Star Wars toy. Something sold up there. We have Bond 25, performed by the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Bond 25 is sealed, $36.99. That's a 2012 pressing, sealed. $36.99. We have the Graduate soundtrack. The Graduate soundtrack is sealed, $24.99 for the Graduate soundtrack, and the 50 Years of TV's Greatest Hits. 50 Years of TV's Greatest Hits is sealed, $39.99. A 2002 Record Store Day splatter, sealed, $39.99. So back up at the top, one of the first things I have is to update you on is Babylon is at 130. Lizzie Borden's at 21. Babylon 136. Babylon 135. Metallica. Jonathan Roberts, $36. I think is the high bidder. He's still the high bidder. Jonathan Roberts is at $36. Dave Seretna just bid $37. Dave Seretna just bid $37. We have Country Music, a film by Kim Burns. The soundtrack, 2LP, Kim Burns, Country Music, sealed, $24.99. Did I miss any claims in here? I don't think I did. We still got TV, Graduate, James Bond, Country Music, Kim Burns. John Williams, the Star Wars Trilogy, sealed, $24.99. John Williams, Star Wars Trilogy, sealed. And Frozen 2 soundtrack. Frozen 2 is also sealed, $24.99. Walmart exclusive, yellow vinyl, Metallica, Reload. Sealed, Walmart exclusive, orange vinyl. The new high bid is Jonathan Roberts at $38. Dave Seretna, you're out. Babylon's at $150. Metallica's at $38. James Rainey wants Star Wars. And Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is now a final call. It was a VG minus copy with that little blip on the edge. And I have a high bid on Lizzie Borden with Jake Productions at $21, and we're about to sell it to him for $21. Next is Michelle Miller on Frozen. That's sold to Michelle Miller. We also have Cannibal Corpse, Red Before Black. Cannibal Corpse is on gray marbled vinyl, numbered 28 of 200, $59.99. Cannibal Corpse, $59.99. Also, Flag Day soundtrack, Eddie Vedder's on here, sealed $17.99, $17.99 on Flag Day, and Friends. This is the Friends soundtrack. It's sealed, a 2020 pressing on pink vinyl, $34.99. Babylon's at $51, Lizzie Borden's at $22, Babylon's at $155. Dave Seredna, let me know if you want backing on Metallica before we sell it to Jonathan Roberts for $38. Next is, what is that? Tantric. Tantric is sealed, $34.99. A 2003 Record Store Day orange vinyl, $34.99. Debbie Winston wants Friends. Stacey Brown second. Sean Fairweather says, cancel CC, I got it. Did I miss something there? CC. That didn't even pop up on my screen, Sean. That's weird. That didn't even pop up on my screen. You canceled it, but I didn't even get your first claim. Derek Zazzaro gets Tantrum, or Tantric. And then Lizzie Borden has a new bid for 23. Babylon's at 160. And I haven't heard back from Dave, but we're about to sell Metallica then. Coheed and Cambria live at the Starland Ballroom. That is Coheed and Cambria. That is $29.99. A 2023 Record Store Day Solar Flare colored vinyl. Solar Flare colored vinyl. Babylon is at 160. And Joni Mitchell Court and Spark Demos. Joni Mitchell Court and Spark Demos is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Joni Mitchell Court and Spark Demos. Lizzie Borden is going to be Metallica. Metallica is what? Jonathan Roberts, $38. You're going to get that. I did not hear back from Dave. That's sold to you for $38. Babylon's at $162. We have another bidding war going on for another metal LP. And who bumped the Lizzie Borden? Because Jake had it for $21. Brian Thurman. Brian, if you could let me know on Lizzie Borden ASAP, that way we can send it to a new home. Blink 182, that's their newest album, 2023 Gray Marbled, sealed, $59.99. $59.99 on that. All right, I think I got another. Let's do Reverend. Yes, Reverend. Reverend is a 1989 U.S. pressing. The last near mint copy sold over a year ago for over $100. This is going to be a $55 start. It's Reverend. It's an 89 U.S. pressing. So what that means is this doesn't come up for sale too often in this condition. This one's very nice as well. It has the original inner sleeve. It's got a gold stamp promo on the back. It has a gold stamp promo. Reverend is a $55 start. $55 start on that. Jonathan, congratulations. Now, Jonathan, you've bought from us before. Was that perhaps your first auction win?
Yes, sir. Congratulations.
Welcome to the auction club. Reverend's at 55, make that 75. Babylon's at 171. And Brian says, what's Lizzie Borden at? Jake Productions has this for $23. He's bidding over on YouTube, so that's probably when he bids. It's probably not going to show up on your chat. You've got to pay attention to the screen, but I'll call it as he's bidding. He's bidding over on YouTube. Babylon's at 171. You're also out on that, and Reverend's at 75 of Rob Scheffler. Next is Yesterday, original motion picture soundtrack, blue vinyl. Yesterday's $24.99. I watched that for the first time last week. It blew my mind. Weird scenario. Yesterday, a boy named Charlie Brown, Vince Guaraldi Trio. That is sealed, a 2021 yellow vinyl. Charlie Brown is $39.99, and we have two of them. We got two of them. They're both sealed, $39.99 for Charlie Brown, two of them. And Shania Twain's Greatest Hits, sealed on blue vinyl, $64.99. I didn't know they made it on blue vinyl. Shania Twain, $64.99, blue vinyl, $64.99. All right, we have Babylon at 175, Lizzie Borden 25. Brian, you got outbid immediately on Lizzie Borden and immediately on Babylon. Michael Link has Babylon for 176, Reverend's at 90, and I think there was a claim in there. The claim in there was John Smetzer on CB. Charlie Brown and Lisa Marachi gets one. So both of the Charlie Browns are sold, John Smetzer and Lisa Marachi. Which Blink 182? Blink 182 is called Blink 182. and then Shania Twain and the scene yesterday of John Lennon. Yeah, that whole scenario blew my mind. I was like, wow, if that happened to me, it would drive me crazy. I would know all the Beatles songs, but trying to remember the lyrics and the melodies, that would drive me crazy, especially when he's trying to remember the words to Eleanor Rigby. And then I actually paused it, and I was trying to sing them in my head, but I couldn't get them right either. I could hear them, but I was trying to, some of those Beatles songs, I probably could get most of the lyrics at least correct or get close to the melody. But some of them I was like, man, what do they say there? Or what is that next word? It was driving him crazy. It was driving me crazy. Derek says he's already claimed Blink 182. Derek Zarzaro's already bought this. I must have missed it. I might have confused that for an auction. Derek's already got Blink 182. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. It's sold. Never mind. We have Cannibal Corpse. This is $44.99. A 2009 white vinyl remaster, $44.99. Cannibal Corpse. And Sheryl Crow, Tuesday Night Music Club. Sheryl Crow is sealed, $64.99. A 2021 Aqua White Vinyl Remaster, $64.99. Sean Fairweather on Cannibal Corpse. Dustin Riviera, you're second. Babylon is at $182. Babylon's at $182. Lizzie Borden. Brian Set Out. Jake Productions, you get that for $26. Bubba wants Sheryl Crow, SC. And Reverend is at 90 with Rob Scheffler. Now 95 with Carla Breckie. 95 of Carla Breckie. Sheryl Crow is sold to Bubba. Okay, I think I got everything right, and I think I got everything in order. Lisa needs to put back Charlie Brown. There's one Charlie Brown left if somebody decides they want that. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, sealed, a numbered yellow-green splatter copy. I don't know if I've seen that on colored vinyl. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, $49.99, sealed. This is Blood, Sweat, and Tears. What the hell happened to Blood, Sweat, and Tears? Sealed, $24.99, a 2023 Record Store Day. What's the cover condition on Reverend? Reverend cover? Really no, well, it has like a crease right here. More so like a stress crease than anything. And nothing really wrong with the spine. Maybe one nick right there. Seams and edges are good. It's pretty nice. Tommy Flowers on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Babylon's at $200. Reverend is at $95 of Carla Breckie. Promise, Suck on This. Cobalt Blue Vinyl, sealed, $22.99. James Gang, Passing Through. A 1972 German pressing, $29.99. James Gang, Passing Through, $29.99. Let's get up a new auction. Let's get up a new auction here. Next new auction, we have, let's see what looks like the most craziest looking metal LP left in here, just based on the cover. Well, this one, definitely, I know this one. We've had it before, but this is like the definition of a metal looking cover here. You got Virus, Force Recon. You got a skeleton. You got a robot skeleton in army gear with skulls, and it looks like a nuclear bombs went off in the back. That's like the textbook cover for a metal album. Skeleton, robot, army man, death, skulls, and it looks like some kind of bomb or probably a nuclear bomb just went off in the background. Virus is a 1988 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $25 start. Force Recon. Virus. It has those two dots over the U. Is that Virus? Virus. Force Recon. It has the original insert with it, or is that an inner sleeve? That's the inner sleeve. It has the inner sleeve and then a generic plastic inner sleeve. So that's up for bid. Virus. Okay. Babylon's at 201. Billy LeBlanc put P for Promise. Andy McLean, you're second. Brian's out on Babylon. Virus 25-25. So Babylon is a final call. No one else bid on Reverend. That was a final call a while back to Carla Breckie. Carla, you get that for $95. Virus has bids for $25, $25, and $27. There we have it. Next is Alabama Southern Draw. Alabama is sealed. A 2015 2LP, $19.99 for Alabama. George Harrison's in shrink wrap, $24.99 for George Harrison. That's a self-titled album. And Keith Hartley Band, Time Is Near. That's in shrink, a 1970 Best Way press, $24.99. $24.99. So let's move that down. When I come back, I'm going to sell Babylon AD. The first thing I'm going to do is ask Seth extremely nicely. I'm going to ask Seth if he could get me a Monster Rehab energy drink out of the fridge. And I need the most ice coldest one you have, okay? If you could do that. I will greatly appreciate that. Keith Hartley on Jackson. Seth said, I hate contributing to your habits. That's not a habit. That's not a habit. The Yips. Bonfire in a Dixie cup. The Yips. $14.99. No condition notes. A 96 US pressing. And Carcass. Heartwork. Carcass is a 2017 remaster. $24.99. Babylon is sold to Michael Ling for $201. We had another buyer called Michael Lynn. I hadn't seen him in a while. But now that's sold to Michael Ling. That's sold to Michael Ling. Thank you, Seth. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Seth is absolutely miserable because he's having to do something for me. Sean Fairweather gets Carcass. That's sold. And Virus is at 33. Let's get 2 new auctions going. We're not done with this. Send Michael Lynn my invoice. Yeah, I don't know. I got to check on there. I was going through... every once in a while, I'll go through old invoices and just make sure people are like still alive. I hadn't seen people, and then I'll message them, and they're like, "Yeah, Chad, life's still going great. Just haven't been able to get on." And then they'll hop back on and buy a bunch of stuff because they feel guilty because I've reached out to them because they hadn't bought anything in 2 weeks. I keep eyes on everybody. Don't worry. I know where you're at. I literally have your address. Okay, that sounds a little scary. I'm joking. Cannibal Corpse. The Wretched Spawn. Cannibal Corpse is $24.99. Cannibal Corpse. And we have Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf. Songs for the Deaf. Queens of the Stone Age is $44.99. That's a sealed copy. That's a $44.99. That's a sealed copy. Michael Knapp said, get used to it, Seth. That's prep for marriage. You're getting told what to do. Oh, boy. That's, yep. Countdown is on. We're like 2 weeks away from Seth's wedding. 2 weeks this Saturday? Is that right? Okay. I've got it on my calendar. I'm going to try to be there. Even though I'm in it. So, yeah, 2 weeks from this upcoming Saturday, we won't be having a sale. Or at least I won't be here. I got to ask Paul if he's good to do it. Seth will be at a wedding. And I'll have to be in it. So, 2 weeks from this Saturday, you know where I'm at, huh? Well, Craig, not knowing you work for the CIA. You're probably in a bunker somewhere. Virus is at 35. Virus is at 37. And Sean Fairweather got CC. That is so to Sean Fairweather. Andy McLean was second. He put Can for Cannibal. Patrick was third. Mark Olson fourth. Muhammad put a bunch of stuff there I can't read. And let's see here. And Queens of the Stone Age. I've never had a welfare checkup from you. Well, my bad. I'll do one right now. Rotor Butter, is everything going okay? I can't do it for... I tried to do it for most people, but we got to the point where I lost track of some people. I'm like, man. But every once in a while, when somebody's name pops back up, when they buy something, I'm like, hey, welcome back. I hadn't heard from you in a few weeks. Let me block Muhammad before he spams somebody, and you don't want him infiltrating your profile. So let me ban him from our page, and he's gone. Okay, Chad, are you the ring bearer? No, I'm not. I'm the record bearer. Yeah, I'm in charge of music. Lots of Led Zeppelin being played. Led Zeppelin, Beatles, Rush, and Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Tool. I don't know if Rachel would like that. She probably wouldn't like me playing sober at her wedding. Testament, Souls of Black, or Fear Inoculum. That wouldn't be too bad. That'd be a pretty cool wedding song. Come down the aisle to Fear Inoculum. We have Testament, Souls of Black. This is a 2016 European pressing with insert, $25 start. So this is a music on vinyl pressing, 180 gram. Music on vinyl pressing. There's the insert. It is MOV Testament, $25 start. $25 start. All right. Let's go ahead and go through this crate one more time. Final call on virus. Final call on virus. Mark Olson, $37. Mark Olson, $37. Mark Olson, $37. That's where we're at on that auction. Next LP we have is, quick recap, Bond 25 is sealed, $36.99 for Bond 25. The Graduate soundtrack is sealed, a 2018 pressing, $24.99. 50 years of TV's greatest hits. Miami Vice, Charlie's Angels, Sesame Street, MASH, Star Trek, Mission Impossible, Wonder Woman, Twilight Zone, Bewitched, Hawaii Five-0. Look at all those songs. $39.99, sealed. Testament is at $35 with Joshua Vogt. Virus is at $38 with Sam Squatch. Country Music, the soundtrack, the Kim Burns film, $24.99, or series. I guess it was a film. Country Music. Cannibal Corpse, Red Before Black, $59.99. Gray marbled vinyl, number 28 of 200, $59.99. Flag Day soundtrack, sealed, $17.99. Coheed and Cambria, live at the Starland Ballroom, sealed, $29.99. Coheed and Cambria. And Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark demos. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark demos, sealed, $29.99. Chrissy on KB. KB was for Ken Burns, the Ken Burns soundtrack. That's sold to Chrissy P. And then both auctions still get, let's get a third auction going. Third auction going. I have some other, I've got another box set here. Oh yeah, Pearl Jam. This was not advertised. This is a Pearl Jam bootleg box set. Take a look at this. This is Pearl Jam, Spartan Stadium, 1995. Look at Eddie there. Pearl Jam, Spartan Stadium, 1995. They made 250 of these. I'm almost positive they're on colored vinyl. Don't hold me to that. Buy it as if it's black. That's a $50 start. Pearl Jam, 1995, $50 start. $50 start. Yesterday's soundtrack, sealed, $24.99. We have Shania Twain's Greatest Hits, blue vinyl, $64.99. Charlie Brown, Vince Guaraldi Trio, sealed, $39.99. That's colored vinyl. Beach Boys' Pet Sounds was sealed, also colored vinyl, $49.99 for Pet Sounds. James Gang was an original German pressing, $72, $29.99. Alabama, sealed, $19.99. George Harrison was $24.99. The Yips was a 1996 US, $14.99. And Queens of the Stone Age, sealed. Now, if nobody gets that in the next few seconds, I actually had a waiting list for a new copy, Eric Storbick. And nobody has claimed this one. I know it's in the pre-owned bin, but it's sealed. It's the same version if we ordered a new one right now in print. So go ahead and give that to Eric Storbick. That's sold to Eric Storbick. Now, Jared Inc. gets to Charlie Brown. That is sold to Jared Inc. And we have Virus. Virus is at 40 with Sam Squatch, final call. Testament's at 47, final call. And no bid on Pearl Jam. Look at the tracks. Craig just, great lineup of tracks there. Final call for a $50 starting bid. 4 LP box set, right? 4 LPs? 3 LPs. A 3 LP box on Pearl Jam, sealed. It's a bootleg unofficial. Okay, I've got another quick crate of vintage to go through and pre-owned stuff. And then we got a whole crate of priced box sets from this collection we bought. A lot of them are sealed, and some of them are pre-owned, or they're all pre-owned. Some of them are sealed, I should say. So let me go through those after we go through this other bin of new vintage stuff, which is about a half of a crate. Don't forget, I got putbacks, and in the putbacks, we got CDs and a couple books. This guy bought a lot of different stuff, and we lost contact with him. So that's what happens. Last couple of these big orders, we just lost contact with people. I get on their Facebook, and there's no activity. I don't know if they got put in jail, arrested, died. I don't know what happened. They've went hitting off the grid. Some people delete their Facebook. I had a guy 6 months later come back and say, "Sorry, Chad, I had to get off Facebook for a while. My ex was killing me." And I was like, whoa, okay. Maybe create an incognito account next time. I'm going to take a drink of this Monster Rehab. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see what's going on here. All right. So, Yips was $14.99. Let's get some new auctions going. Now, I want to give a 944 update. We still got 2 crates of new stuff to go through and putbacks. So there's 3 more crates of stuff to go through again. Then we'll do a recap. So we have the first thing is Virus. Virus is sold to Sam Squatch for $40. Sam Squatch gets that for $40. Tanner's here. Great. Virus is sold for $40. That's gone. Sold. See you later, Virus. You're gone. You're out of our system. Virus is $40. So does Sam Squatch. Testament is sold to, well, let me make sure we hadn't had Dustin Riviera. Dustin, let me know if you want back in. Dustin, it's up to you. Testament's at $51. Nobody bid on Pearl Jam? $50 buy it now on Pearl Jam. Surely somebody get that. $50 buy it now on that. And Bob Panozniak wants the Yips. The Yips. That's what Kramer had on one of those episodes. He had the Yips. By the way, Tanner, and I know Seth never offers me food, but my mom has made the most delicious cherry delight she's ever made. It's in the fridge. I will actually offer it to anybody, even Seth, who never offers me any food. Robert Phillippe gets Pearl Jam. Testament's at 55. Testament's at 55. Alan Smith said, I sent a message on Pearl Jam. You sent a comment or you sent a question? If you sent a message, should have read as Pearl Jam $50. Alan Smith said he's bid on it. Okay. I wish you would have sent that again because I never did see that. I don't see that. Okay, let me just put that back up then. Alan Smith has Pearl Jam for $50. Go ahead and bid that again and we'll say final call. Final call on Pearl Jam. Let's see what we have in here. Pretender, self-titled. A club copy, $19.99. I need to let Doug know that too. Doug's back there. Doug, if you can hear me, there's Cherry Delight in the fridge. The Pretender, self-titled, $19.99. The Pretender, self-titled. Greatest Hits of Exile. Greatest Hits is $9.99 of Exile. And Queen, Hot Space, $34.99. OG, we're in a batch of great stuff right off the bat. These are very clean. OGs here. Original inner sleeve. Queen, $34.99. Pearl Jam's at 55. Testament's at 56. Dustin Riviera, you're back out. Larry Smith wants Exile. Exile is sold. Next is Men at Work. Loaded with hop stickers. Who can it be now? Shrink wrap. Hop stickers. Inner sleeve. $19.99. Men at Work. Wings at the speed of sound. $24.99. Mike Torres wants Queen. Those sold to Mike Torres. We have Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $9.99. And Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. Billy Joel's $14.99. New bid on Testament. New bid on Pearl Jam. Here's some auctions. If you want me to put something up, let me know. We have Ozzy. We have this right here that I haven't been able to read. I'll do it next. Elixir, something like that. Dead Ringer, Tom Petty, Warrant, Lost for Words, Pray, Metallica Load, Eccentric, Metallica Justice, Argus. I don't know what that is, so let me put that up. Chosen Few, Jello Biafra, Loudness, Malice, Black Finger, Metallica Garage Inc., Nevermore, Metallica Death Magnetic. All the Metallicas are Walmart exclusives. Saxon and Hardwired is the Record Store Day, which I think is the OG of that. Here's the two I couldn't figure out what they were at first glance. It looks like Ten Tarjaris. What is this? It's an 84 German pressing, $15 start. It's an 84 German pressing. This is, what is this called? It looks like I don't know what that says. I can't make out that second letter. T-S-A-J-A-S? What does that say? T-S-A-J-A-S? Tajaris? It's an 84 German pressing, $15 start. I'm sure somebody can help me out on that one. I can't really figure that one out. $15 start. It looks metalish, Japanese metalish maybe. So, we sold Queen. Chris Bryan on Men at Work. That's a beautiful copy with the Grammy sticker and the Hop sticker. That's sold to Chris Bryant. Pearl Jam's at $60. Jason Franz wants Billy Joel. Pat Benatar still in there. Testament's at $60. Ozzy, Which Warrant? It is Dirty Rotten Filthy Stink. Or no, it's a music on vinyl, Dog Eat Dog, which I'm going to do something with that instead of an auction. Give me 1 second. Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. Aerosmith is $24.99. It's called Tia Joss. Lazarus is in at $15. Going once, going twice. Now we got 3 bidders on Pearl Jam, and they're still bidding on Testament. Glenn Campbell, it's a 2 LP compilation with a 2-foot by 3-foot poster. Wow. Glenn Campbell, $19.99. Testament's at $65. Pearl Jam's at $61. And Tia Joss is at $15 with Lazarus. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. Eric Clapton is $24.99. $24.99. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. It is a very nice copy. It's a club, original inner sleeve. $19.99 for Phil Collins, original company sleeve, I should say. Method Man. Method Man is $9.99. It's a 12-inch single. What's Happening featuring Busta Rhymes, an original 12-inch single, $9.99. And Ram is a gatefold, original Apple pressing, nice, just $24.99. So, quick update. Testament's at $65. Joshua Volk, you're out. Tia Joss got bids for $16 and $16. Pearl Jam $62. Testament $67. Chris Waller on Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. That's sold to Chris Waller. Next was Jason Franz on MM for Method Man. Tia has a new bid for $17. Bill Tochin on Ram. Jason Franz on Phil Collins. And it's an R, Rajas. That's an R? Really? So that's an R, AJAS, Rajas, 84. Oh, it's down here on the spine. It's upside down, backwards on the spine. That's why Rajas. That is RAJAS, SKF 002, SPV 60-2602, 84 German. Thank you, Donnie. Yes, Rajas. Yeah, that's some odd font. Look at that. That's a bad R. They did a bad job with that R. It looked like a TS to me, or a TI. So, yeah, some of these I can't make out. That's why we have to either get Paul to inscribe it on the back, or I got to get help from y'all. Back up at the top. We've already sold Ram Bob. Testament got a new bid for $70. Pearl Jam's at $63. This is Spartan Stadium, full concert, 3 LP sealed bootleg. This is from Brandon's collection, who had all the Pearl Jam OGs. This is from his collection. Big Pearl Jam collector. We're down just a few pieces left, including bootlegs. That is now at $63. Testament's at $72. And Greg, we've already sold Billy Joel. The only thing left in this bin before I go any further is Clapton, Campbell, Benatar, Wings, and a very nice copy of Pretenders, which was OG Club. We'll just call it Club. It has brass and pocket, $19.99. Next is Alabama's Greatest Hits. That is sealed. It does have some major spine problem here, and the shrink is torn, but the record has never been removed or played with hop sticker. But as you can see, major damage on the back, $19.99. What a nice copy of Tapestry. Carole King Tapestry. Look at the jacket, always worn. It is a little bit later to label. Still a vintage copy, not new. $19.99. That's a classic. $19.99. And the Kinks, Lola. Lola is $19.99. Angela Lewis wants Alabama's Greatest Hits. Vince Lano, You Were Second. Somebody asked the copy for Wings, or the price, $24.99. No condition notes. 2 hits on here. Let 'Em In and Silly Love Songs. $24.99 on Wings at the Speed of Sound. And John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie. John Fogerty is $19.99. Mike Burson wants Kinks. That's so to Mike Burson. That officially has filled up this bin. So let me set this one over here. If you've missed it tonight, we've had 2 air horns. We sold the Beatles Butcher cover. We sold the Velvet Underground and Nico. It's been a great night. We've had, thanks to Paul and Laura. John was here too, but he was in the back sorting through records, which means if he spent a whole day sorting through records. He's probably going to have some absolute gems tomorrow. Plus, he can price all those, right, Seth? Sure. I'll just go ahead and take them back there to him. John Fogerty is $19.99. Ah, the Zombie. And Madonna, Like a Virgin. Madonna is $29.99, Like a Virgin. Queen, News of the World. We Will Rock You is $34.99. We have The Police, Every Breath You Take, $34.99. The Police, Every Breath You Take, the singles. That's a greatest hits, $34.99. I'm going to have to start charging Seth storage, all the records he's got laying around here. You got a lot of records laying around here, Seth. Who votes that we go through Seth's crate tonight and start selling stuff? I have a feeling the votes will be overwhelming, Seth. We go through your crate. Now he's got a crate up here. We have, man, you got records everywhere. Time to have to start charging you storage. Testament. They're still bidding on Testament. $82 with Joshua Vogt. Dustin Riviera, you're out. Pearl Jam is definitely a final call then. Pearl Jam is a final call to Alan Smith for $63. And then the Rajas was $25 of John Martinez. We're about to sell it. Testament's at $85. Lazarus, The Police is $34.99. The last two records in here, Billy Strings, Me and Dad, sealed Billy Strings, $29.99. And REM, Out of Time. REM is sealed, $29.99. REM, sealed, out of time, $29.99. Now, I'm going to go through that one more time. There's some great condition stuff in there. You've heard of check condition. These are great condition. I'm going to show them one more time because I think some of these definitely need to sell. We have Chris Myra Bueno on REM. Billy Strings, is it colored? I have no idea. There's a barcode over a barcode, so probably. I just have it sealed, $29.99. Usually when there's a barcode over a barcode, it is. Now, Dustin, you've been outbid once again on Testament. It's now at $86. Y'all been back and forth on that for about 30 minutes. We're going to sell it to one of y'all eventually, though. Pearl Jam is officially sold to, we sold this about 30 minutes ago to Alan Smith, and then we had to put it back, and now he gets it again, this time for $63. $63. And then this Rajas is officially sold. Rajas is officially sold to John Martinez for $25. All right, now we got room for at least 2 more auctions. Heck, I might keep 5 going at all times for the rest of the night. John Dorsey will take the Billy Strings. Here's what's left in this bin. One more quick look. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar is $9.99. No condition notes, $9.99. Glenn Campbell, $19.99. It's a compilation with a gigantic poster. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. No condition notes on any of these. $24.99 on Clapton. The Pretender, self-titled, $19.99. Also really nice. Carole King Tapestry, also really nice, $19.99. Wings, also really nice, $24.99. John Fogerty, I the Zombie, also really nice, $19.99. Madonna, Like a Virgin, also really nice, $29.99. Queen, News of the World, also really nice, $34.99. And The Police, Every Breath You Take, also really nice, $34.99. Donald Kennedy takes the Glenn Campbell. That is sold to Donald Kennedy. We have Mark Berger on Madonna. That's sold to Mark Berger. And we have Testament sold to Dustin Riviera for $90. Dustin Riviera, that's sold to you. Testament is gone. Now we can put up 3 auctions. Here's the next LP. I didn't know what it was. Venexa. Yep. Venexa is a 1983 Italian pressing. Let's put it up for a $25 start. EX condition, Venexa. It looks like it's signed on the back. Is that actually on the cover? Give me 1 second. Venexa. I don't know what this is. I'm a new buyer. Mark Berger's a new buyer. Thank you, Mark. Welcome. Yes, make sure you send us a page. I remember you were on the other night. Thank you. Metal Theologian says it's early Italian metal. Italian metal. Mafia metal. This is, it looks like it's signed on the back. I don't know. No, that's actually on the cover. Yeah. I don't know. I need somebody to, it looks like it's worn right there. Can somebody pull up the stock photo of that? I don't know if those are signatures on the back or or if that's his stock. I'm not for sure. Analog Productions. Okay, great time for that. I have The Doors, Morrison Hotel, $69.99, 2 LP, 45 RPM. Crosby, Stills and Nash, 2 LP, $69.99. LA Woman, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. And that's it in that bin. But give me a second. I think I got some more somewhere. But yeah, the Doors, and Crosby, Stills and Nash, $69.99. Now there may be. Let's see what's over here. Those are MoFi. That's MoFi. Yeah, I think that's all I have on this table. Give me 1 second to look. Yeah, I think those are because right here, this guy, it looks like the Silvano Bottori. You can kind of tell where his signature is worn right there. So, Skinner Analog, don't have that. We do have a whole crate of box sets to go through. So let me do that right now. We still got plenty of new stuff to go through, including an entire box of box sets over here. And check this out. Oh man, I forgot about this. This was unadvertised. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. We wasn't able to get these, so I've never seen this before. It is the limited edition 4 LP collectors, 180 gram, first ever remaster from the original analog stereo tapes. It's a premium tip-on gatefold jacket in a foil slipcase with an exclusive Zoetrope turntable mat and instructions. $125 start. They're numbered on the back or numbered on the front. Where are they numbered at? They're numbered somewhere. How did he know that number? Where's this numbered at? There's a number somewhere. Paul says it's 382 at 5,000. Where's that number at? 382 of 5,000. Aha, right here. 382 of 5,000. 382 of 5,000. Guns N' Roses. So that is the limited edition 4 LP. It's in a foil slipcase. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Very, very nice. That's a really cool looking set. There's where the LPs come out. So 2 tip-on jackets. That's already got bid for $125. All right, Venexa has 1 bid for $25 of Andy McLean. Lazarus has bid $26. All right. Now, let me show this bin here. Still got plenty of auctions. Give me 1 second. I see the Malice. I see the Aussies. Malice, Aussie, Malice. Tanner's taking my 4 crates to the back. At least I know how much I've sold. All right, let's go ahead and go through these right here. These are box sets priced as marked. I'll go ahead and do the one that you can see the top of, Hamilton. Hamilton is sealed, $64.99. As you see, there's a tear there. It is 2016. It is $64.99. And Seth has decided it's time for him. Boy, it's early, Seth, 10:02. $64.99, Hamilton, an American musical. That's up for bid. Or excuse me, these are all priced as marked. These are all from a collection. Hamilton, we have Dave Matthews Band live tracks. June 22nd, 2000, Deer Creek Music Center, Noblesville, Indiana. $124.99. A 2021 Seafoam Green numbered. Records are sealed. The records have never been opened. It's volume 58. I've never seen that before. Dave Matthews Band. $124.99. Never seen that before. Venex is at 31. Guns N' Roses at 150. Let me grab that Malice record that everybody's been asking about. And then Ozzy is Memoirs of a Madman. I think we've had that. Or I know we've had that. Y'all know what that is. I'll put that up after we figure out what Malice is. Malice. In the Beginning. A 1985 Canadian OG with the original on the sleeve. Nice. This is going to be a $25 start. Malice, In the Beginning. $25 start. EX plus vinyl. Original on her sleeve. $25 start on Malice, In the Beginning. Next box set. The Beatles. That's the White Album. Escher demos. This is an essential. This is amazing. $74.99. I've never listened to something more by the Beatles the first time I've heard it over and over than this right here. So they went to India, as y'all know, and they recorded the Escher demos, which are like the early demos of everything from the White Album. I think George Harrison had some kind of recording machine over there. Something happened, and these are amazing. Some of these versions I think are better than what the final version was on the White Album, like this version of Dear Prudence. Amazing. While my guitar gently weeps, that's cool. This is so good. You got to have one of these. That's sold to Mike Torres. When I first listened to those, it was like Christmas morning. I was like, wow, this is like Beatles stuff I've never heard before. That's always, I love when these bands that I'm super fan of, they put out stuff you've never heard of or you've never listened to. You know, it's just like you're hearing stuff for the first time again. Wow, Chicago at Carnegie Hall. Record Store Day. Sealed, $64.99. Chicago at Carnegie Hall, 1971. Sealed Record Store Day, $64.99. Chicago, Carnegie Hall, $64.99. I think I can still get that Beatles in stock. I probably need to order some. Carnegie Hall, though, $64.99. Oh, man. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass, $74.99. 50th anniversary. 50th anniversary. There's a ding in the box. There's a dent, or we'll call it a ding or a dent there in the box. George Harrison, $74.99, 50th anniversary edition. Now, talk about some incredible stuff. $74.99. So, Chicago, Dave Matthews Band, George Harrison, Queen, the Platinum Collection, 6 LPs on colored vinyl. Wow. $129. I forgot about that too. The Queen Platinum Collection, 6 LPs. That's like the best of the best of the best of Queen, all on colored vinyl, $129.99. Stephen A. Young on Chicago, Beatles waitlist. George, I can put you on the Beatles waitlist. I can't guarantee they'll be $75. Those usually new run about $100. If you're good with that, I think I might get you one for $100 if you're good with that. Now, I need to update these auctions. I've got kind of involved in explaining all these box sets. Jerry Conklin was out on Venexa. Venexa is now a Final Call to Lazarus for $32. And then Robert Philippi bumped up the Guns N' Roses to $160. He's the high bidder. Rick Peabody just bid $161. And Malice is at $27 with Jason Jones. Now $28 with Also Adventure. Next is Smashing Pumpkins. Melancholy, $99.99. Smashing Pumpkins. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, $99.99. Next is the Beatles. Nice. The Blue and the Red albums. It's on red and blue vinyl. That is $189.99. That's on red and blue vinyl. That's 6 LP, 75 tracks. 6 LP, 75 tracks. And we have Dave Matthews Band live tracks. This is Dave Matthews Band live tracks. December 7th, 2000. That's volume 64. Sealed. Any serious Dave Matthews Band collectors? We got 2 like full complete concerts there I've never seen before. We have Beatles boxes. Yeah, Escher demos might be out of print then. If it's out of print, because I know for a while they had overstock on these. Like I remember when my distributor had these on sale, they made so many of them because it was popular, and it was like a box set for the White Album with unreleased demos, and it was huge. And then there was an overstock, and now I bet the supply has run short on those. I'll try my best to get some new ones. If not, we'll have to just wait for one to come through a collection or grab one somewhere else. The limited edition, or the blue-red vinyl for the limited edition. Yes, this is the colored vinyl. That's the colored vinyl, red and blue vinyl. The vinyl is red and blue. Yes, red and blue vinyl. $189.99. And those have been, I haven't been able to, that was sold only through their website. I couldn't even get these. This was sold only through the website. I had to order one myself through the Beatles website the day it was announced. Yes, I locked in one of those for sure. That was only sold through their website. I can get the black vinyl, but those have been out of stock for quite some time. Okay, Venexa. That's sold. Let's get some new stuff going. I'm going to show these one more time. Venexa, though, is sold to Lazarus for $32. That's sold for $32. That's sold $32. And there's some great box sets left in here. Guns N' Roses at $171. That's a battle right now between Robert and Rick. And Malice is a battle between Also and Jason. Also has it for 32. 32. Malice in the beginning is an original 85 Canadian, original inner sleeve, EX vinyl, VG Plus cover. Cover is really nice. Just one crease right there. Other than that, it's nice. So we had Hamilton, Dave Matthews Band, George Harrison, Queen, Smashing Pumpkins, Dave Matthews Band, and Beatles. Those are all still available. This is an amazing set. Queen's an amazing set. Smashing Pumpkins, George Harrison, amazing set. And then those two Dave Matthews. I don't know where those things were sold at. I guess those Dave Matthews Band, are those like website exclusives or something? I've never seen anything like that for sale, those full concerts like that by Dave Matthews. That might be only like through his website or something, or their website. The Queen box set, 6 LPs on colored vinyl, $129.99. I don't feel like that's too bad of a price either. $129.99. Let's see what's going on over here with these unpaid orders putbacks. All right, time for some putbacks. Hopefully Ed's already ripped off all the sticky notes. If not, I'll have to do that as I show them. Boy, here was a big unpaid. No, they all have sticky notes on them. Dang it. I wonder if Tanner can come do this right quick for me. Let me see if I can get Tanner to help me out with these sticky notes. So let me find something else to show while we do that. Let me do this right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. So in the meantime, what we'll do then is, while I'm getting some help on those, Guns N' Roses 205, Malice at 40. Let's get a third auction going, which is the last box set we had tagged for auction, which looks like Matchbox 20. Is this Matchbox 20? Yeah, Matchbox 20. Let's see what Paul has here for us, or Laura. Somebody's got it ready. Matchbox 20, a 2022 US pressing, numbered 1967 out of 5,000. 3 of the 5 albums collected in this box had never been pressed to vinyl before this was released. Sealed, $200 start. So sealed Matchbox 20 box set, $200 start. Matchbox 20, $200 start. Sealed, numbered 1967 to 5,000, $200 start. Guns N' Roses 206. Malice is at 40. We got 3 people bidding on Malice now. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And I'm going to show, let's see here. Let me set this off to the side. Let me do some crate condensing here. Let me set that off to the side. And let's see here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I need a quick timeout. I think while we're getting those putbacks ready, we may go through a half-off bin. Let me see what I have over here. Let me see when these were dated. Okay. Let me see when these were dated. Trying to find our next move here. Let me take a look at this one. Actually, all right, let's go through this. I'm trying to find a good mix. Either that one, let me see what's underneath it. All right, this one looks pretty good. Yeah, all right, let's go through this. When is this? April? Yeah, these definitely haven't been shown. All right, so what we're going to do, everybody, if you can, have your attention. We're about to go through a half-off bin. Then we got a putback bin. And while I'm going through some of these, I'll start trying to get a head start on them. I got to get the sticky notes off of them. I'm going to go ahead. This crate's quite full. Let me go ahead and pull some of them out. Oh, yeah, these are great records, too. It was 2 big orders, so let me go ahead and start doing, I'll get a head start on them. And then some of these were auctions. Yeah, here's a Sealed Kiss album. Here was a Paranoid that sold for $300. Sealed AC/DC. New stuff. There's some metal in here. There's classic rock. There's lots of Jimi Hendrix. More classic rock. So yeah, there were some great auctions, and I'll go ahead and get started on these. The big thing, I can do it pretty fast. I just try to keep the sticky notes on them if I can. Yep, there's an Elf album, Ronnie James Dio. There's The Doors. There's Crocus, Queen, Sex Pistols, Sammy Hagar. So after we go through this half-off bin, more Kiss is sold at auction, Sealed Johnny Cash. Yeah, there's great records in here. Great records in here. So let's go ahead and go through this half-off bin, then I'll go through those, okay? Guns N' Roses is a final call. We just had an out. This is a final call. Guns N' Roses, Rick Peabody. Rick Peabody is at $210. That's a final call. $210 final call. Guns N' Roses. Michael Nath, Queen was $129.99. Malice. Where did we get to on Malice? Malice is at $50 with Jason Jones. $50 of Jason Jones. Mark Olson, the red and blue Beatles box is $189.99. Nobody bid on Matchbox 20. Matchbox 20 is a $200 buy it now. Matchbox 20 is a $200 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $200 buy it now on Matchbox 20. The Beatles red is still available. Michael Nath's going to take the Queen. If y'all missed those box sets earlier, I was expecting to sell every one of them. There's like 4 left over. That's sold to Michael Nath. Queen, $129.99. All right, so Larry says, I asked about Queen earlier. Michael Nath asked before you. Michael Nath, hold on a second. Michael Nath asked before you. Yeah, you came in after him. We have first, Isaac Hayes, Shaft. Isaac Hayes is an original 71 German. We're going to go through a quick half-off bin. This is $22.50. $22.50, an original, no condition notes, Isaac Hayes Shaft. An original, no condition notes, Isaac Hayes Shaft, German copy, now half off of $44.99, which makes it $22.50. So right quick, we're going to go through a half-off bin, and Shaft is sold to Paul Oakley. I think I was saying the details long enough somebody would pay attention and buy it. Moto Sierra XXX. Moto Sierra is a punk album, a 2002 German pressing, now just $12.50. We have the Holy Moto Rounders from 1967. What a nice looking copy. It's also now just $22.50. Holy Moto Rounders, nice jacket and vinyl. Louis Lyman and the Teen Chords and the Kodaks. That's sealed, $12.50. Josh Tanner wants XXX. Guns N' Roses is sold to Rick Peabody. Guns N' Roses is sold to Rick Peabody for $210. That's gone. And then Malice, I hope we were sold on this. We're sold to Jason Jones for $50. That means we need 3 new auctions. I still got a bin of auctions back here behind me, including metal and other stuff. Let's go ahead and put that away. Malice is gone. We have Sam Squatch on Holy Motor Rounders and George Scherer on HM. If that was for Holy Molar, then you were second. And then Iota. Iota is a 2002 acid rock. $25 off makes it $25. Iota, I-O-T-A. Next auction then is going to be Ozzy. Let's do Dead Ringer. We'll do the bootleg Tom Petty. And let me go ahead. I meant to do this much earlier. So what I'll do, because I have so many of them, I'll have so many of these. Before I show that, let me go ahead and put this away. And let's do these here. Let's figure out what these are. This is a bootleg copy of Tom Petty Wildflowers. Long before this album was in print, long before this was in print, it was bootlegged. Tom Petty Wildflowers, very expensive OG. It was bootlegged forever until the reissue came out in 2020. So this is a bootleg. It's an unofficial release on gold vinyl, $45 start. Tom Petty Wildflowers, $45 start. And then we have Dead Ringer, Electrocution of the Heart. Dead Ringer is sealed, a 1989 U.S. pressing. It does have a saw mark, $20 start. Yeah, I just need the, and then the auction. I've got an auction pile going right here, and then I've already pulled those off. So if they're auctioned, just leave the price so I have an idea. Okay. Thank you, Tanner. Tanner's going to get our putbacks ready because they're awesome. Right now, we're going through an awesome half-off bin. Chicago Blue Session, Volume 4. Alabama Junior Pettis and the Teardrops. An 87 austere pressing, now just $20 for Chicago Blue Session. Time is on my side, Irma Thomas. Only $20 now, an 83 UK, Irma Thomas. And the Flaming Sideburns, Back to the Grave. The Flaming Sideburns is a garage album, 2006 Denmark. Now just $17.50. Okay, then earlier, somebody asked about the Beatles box. We had a few people ask about the Beatles box. It's on red and blue vinyl. It's sealed. It was a website exclusive, $189.99, blue and red vinyl. Blue and red vinyl. That's available. I can go back to see who asked about it first. If you for sure want it, say sold, and then I'll figure out who gets it. Tom Petty, 45. Tom Petty, 48. George Scherer on CB. That was Chicago Blues. And then Michael Nath, you're second. Tom Petty, 55. Donnie Watson wants TTF. TTF was the, let's see here. Donnie Watson, that was the, was that time? What was that, Donnie Watson? The Flaming Sideburns? Yeah, the Flaming Sideburns. That's so to Donnie Watson, sorry. And then Josh Tanner second. And then Tom Petty's at $55. And then Mike Torrey's on blue and red. Mike, you might have been first. Let me go back up to the top. The first person who asked about it a moment ago, Mark Olson. And then Mike Torrey said, can you see the bin? If Mark Olson doesn't want it, we'll give it to you. We'll go ahead and tag your name on it, Mike Torrey's. Beatles is so to you. Mark, if you still want it, say sold or pass. Right now it's going to Mike Torrey's. Willie Mabin, Chicago, 1963. Now $10. A 73 pressing. $10 on that. Sonny Boy Williamson. Wow. How did these not sell the first time around? Now they're half off. Sonny Boy Williamson, $10. Incredible. $10. The Moths Labyrinth. The Moths, $13.50. That's an Australian record. Sonny Boy Williamson is sold to Michael Nath, George Scherer on SN, and then we have Lisa Montgomery, and then George Scherer, then Mark Olson, then Jerry Conklin, and then we have the Wild Wild World of Mondo Movies music. That is $13.50, a 1990 UK. All right, did anybody bid on Dead Ringer? If not, it's a $20 buy it now. I don't think anybody bid on this. Nope, Dead Ringer's a buy it now for $20, and Tom Petty is officially sold to Shannon Mashaka for $55. That's sold to Shannon Mashaka for $55. Next is Donnie Watson on Mondo Movies. That's sold to Donnie Watson. That's sold. And we have Honey Rider Splashdown. Honey Rider is indie rock, a 1999 UK, $7.50. We also have Willie Mabin still available. It's only $10. That's still available. The sensational Ray Charles, $6.50, $6.50. And Arthur Alexander, a 72 pressing, $12.50 on Arthur Alexander. Jerry Conklin on Honey Rider. That's sold to Jerry Conklin. And if anybody wants Dead Ringer, it was a $20 buy it now. Now, here's what I was going to do on this. What I'm going to do, that instead of putting that up for auction, we have like 100 of them in stock. That's not an exaggeration. We have literally 100 of these in stock. And every once in a while, we'll just put them up and we'll put them on sale. And they're normally $44.99, and then sometimes I show them for $39. Tonight, I'm going to do them for $34. I meant to do it much earlier, like 2 hours ago. I'll probably do it again tonight. But these are numbered, red, and blue marbled music on vinyl reissues. These are official reissues of Warrant, which y'all know the OGs of this is not easy to get. So if anybody wants one, I'll do them tonight for $34.99. Instead of putting this one up for auction, I figured I would just go ahead and put this on sale and show them for $34.99. So if anybody wants a copy of Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, $34.99. Sherry Darnell on Ray Charles, and Scott Smith wants DR. and DR was for the Dead Ringer. That's a buy it now for $20. That's sold for $20. Let me grab some new auctions. April thinks she's leaving. You have done very little work, but
Excuse me, I was in the back all night. Thank you very much.
okay, we'll see. I'll have to see what goes on back there. Next auction is Eccentric and Metallica Load. This is a Walmart exclusive of Metallica Load. They did 10,000. It's on poor twisted orange vinyl. It's a $35 start. Metallica Load, $35 start on Metallica. Eccentric for whose advantage? Eccentric is limited edition 1500 on blue vinyl. Eccentric is also a music on vinyl pressing. Music on vinyl pressing of Eccentric. It's numbered. $25 start on that. $25 start. That's up for bid. Up at the top, we have Scott Oman was the last claim on the Dead Ringer, and then we've sold some warrants. The first warrant is sold to Tim Zornota. Make sure these go in for $34.99. There's one for Tim. Mike Torres wants one. That's sold to Mike Torres, and we have one to Greg Peck. Those are sold. Load has bids for $35. Eccentric has bids for $25, $25, $25. Also Adventure also wants a warrant. Let's sell Also Adventure a warrant, $34.99. Yeah, these have stickers on them from March 2023, and I think I've had them since 2022. We've had these forever. Y'all have had to have been around for the for all the warrant debacles. We've had hundreds of copies of these, hundreds of copies of Cherry Pie, and hundreds of copies of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Right, Tanner? We have sold a lot of warrants. So that's sold. Who got the Dead Ringer? The Dead Ringer. The Dead Ringer was a buy it now for $20 to Scott Oman. Scott Oman got that for $20. I said Scott Smith. Scott Oman. Scott Oman. All right, and then also is the last one. We're right in the middle of a half-off bin. Let me speed this one up because before it gets too late, I want to go through all the putbacks. So, next half-off record. The merry-go-round. You're a very lovely woman, live. A 67 Monarch. The cover does have some sing splits. $20 on the merry-go-round. Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue. That's a 91 UK rockabilly album. $17.50 for Hey There Man. Also, The White Lines. The White Lines, Ready to Rock. The White Lines is $7.50. That's a rockabilly album, The White Lines. Dr. Ross, the Harmonica Boss. That's a 74 Holland press. Has a sample sticker on the back. $10 on that. And Lonnie Brooks, Hot Shot. Lonnie Brooks is $10. Lonnie Brooks, $10. Rare 50s Rockers. Rare 50s Rockers is an 88 Holland press. $10. Am I crazy or do I hear somebody talking? Yeah, okay. And then I have Cletus Maggard and Citizens Band. Cletus Maggard is $5. I thought I heard somebody talking. I forgot Doug was here. Yeah, I was like, man, I'm hearing, it sounds like it was over the top of my head. Metallica, Eccentric. We have Donnie Watson on LW. Donnie Watson on LW, that's White Lines, and George Scherer on Lonnie Brooks. We're going through a half-off bin. Lonnie Brooks is sold to George Scherer. And the next comment is Rockin' by the Moon, Boppin' Passions. That's a rockabilly album, 1999 German, $7.50. Paul Oakley wants the Rare 50s comp. That is sold. Sean Fairweather says Doug is cursing the stickers. Black Knights, $22.50.
I have no idea what that means, nor do I have the ability to do that. No, good night.
Thank you, Doug. Have a good night. Donnie Watson on BP. BP was Boppin' Passions. That's sold to Donnie Watson. And the Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. Chocolate Biscuits. An alternate rock album, an 85 Ireland pressing. Irish. $17.50 on that. And Nathaniel Meyer, I Just Want to Be Held. Nathaniel is half off of 50. That's 25. It's sealed R&B. $25 on that. Now, let's update these auctions. Metallica, Final Call, Jonathan Roberts, $36. Sealed, Walmart, colored vinyl, exclusive of Load. Eccentric, music on vinyl pressing. Blue, numbered. Eccentric, Final Call, Mark Olson, $37. We're about to sell that for $37. Next is Donnie Watson on BP. That was, we've already pulled that. And then Jackson Blaylock on Chocolate Biscuit. Metallica, $37. Metallica, $37. Metallica, $38. Next is Johnny Littlejohn, So-Called Friends. Johnny Littlejohn's $10. Let me see how many warrant. Okay, I don't have many Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stink, and Rich left If anybody wants one tonight, right now, yeah, I've only got one pocket. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've only got 19 of these left. This one's in jeopardy of being gone. I still got a ton of Dog Eat Dog and Cherry Pie. $34.99. And now, you'll see some of these in stock. They're black vinyl typically. We still got the limited numbered colored vinyl. This is on crystal clear vinyl. If anybody wants a warrant, comment warrant, please. That's for, or DRFSR, dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking rich. Please let me know if you want one. $34.99. $34.99. I've got 19 left, and then those are gone. We started with like 250 or 350 of those about a year and a half ago. $34.99. That's their first album. That has Down a Boy's, Heaven, Big Talk, and Sometimes She Cries. $34.99. I've got 19 of them left. 19 of them. Okay, so Jackson Blaylock got Chocolate. We have Michael Nath on JLJ. John Littlejohn, that's sold to Michael Nath. Metallica 40, Eccentric 38, and then Metallica 41, Eccentric 39. Let me go get some warrants off the shelf. Heck, we might sell out of them tonight. 19? Yep, there's only 19. Those there, yep, those are Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Riches. $34.99 for warrant. This is all I've got left. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. $34.99. First person who wanted one was Greg Peck. Let's give one to Greg Peck. Let's give one to Jerry Conklin. Let's give one to Carla Brecky. Let's give one to Rick Peabody. Eccentrics at 40. Jersey Devil wants one. Crystal Newman wants one. Patty Williams wants one. There's one for Patty. That's the last one I picked up. And then Tim Zarnota wants one. Chris Ferrara wants Cletus Maggard. That's here in the bin. Cletus Maggard was a half-off record for $5. That was sold to Chris Ferrara. Metallica 42. Load 42. Same thing. Eccentric 40. Metallica 43. So if anybody else wants a warrant, $34.99. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Down to just a handful now. Continuing with a half off, we have Chance, R&B. Stage Door, Witch Doctors. Chant is $22.50. A 95 New Zealand beat rock. $22.50 on that. Tim Turner wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. $34.99. That's sold to Tim Turner. We also have Sounds Like Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass in shrink wrap. Casino Royale. A nice original copy in shrink. $10 on that. Robert Phillippe wants a warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Now we're getting really low. $34.99. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. Pat Metheny off-ramp. $10 on Pat Metheny. And John Lennon. Talking about those mind games on Apple. $12.50. John Lennon. $12.50 on that. John Lennon. Next is Jackson Blaylock on Chant. Chant was... What was Chant? Chant. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Jackson, that's sold to you. Loads at 44. And let me pause there because this crate is officially full, especially with those box sets in there. Let me set that off to the side. Boy, that's heavy too. Let's go ahead and start filling up another bin. Sold a lot of vinyl tonight, and we're not done, especially after we go through these putbacks, because this guy had great taste, as y'all heard me read off some of those titles. And then some of that stuff that was sold at auction, if we don't get to them tonight, we'll definitely get to them tomorrow. So we have Load at 44. And then George Scherer got John Lennon, and George Delisle got Pat Metheny. Metallica, Load, Walmart exclusive sealed, $45. And Eccentric. Alonzo had this for $40. Blue vinyl, music on vinyl, limited and numbered, $40. Natalie Wathen is a new buyer, and she wants the Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Sorry, that's a mouthful. That's why a lot of people abbreviate it. So we have Natalie. This is sold to Natalie. Natalie's a first-time buyer. Thank you, Natalie. Welcome to Coletco. I'm going to butcher your name, but I'm known for that. I'm known for mispronouncing names, slurred speech, confusing stuff that's not, should be confusing, if you get what I mean. So thank you and welcome to Coletco. Make sure you send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Send that to the form of a Facebook message. Send that in the form of a Facebook message, email address, mailing address, Facebook. We need that information from you. $7 unlimited shipping. That starts right now. $7 unlimited shipping. Let me show, in case somebody's on the fence, I have left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just sold 11 a while ago. I have 8 copies of warrant left. 8 copies of warrant left. Limited, they're numbered on the back. They're numbered on the back right here, like this is their hand or their machine numbered right there on the back. Okay. So let me figure out where we left off. Metallica was at 45, and then I did a final call on Eccentrics for 40 with Alonzo. Welcome, Natalie. If you have any questions, let me know. George Scherer wants a dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking rich. $34.99. I have cherry pie. Give me 1 second. I don't want to make it confusing because we've already shown 2 warrants. I'll show cherry pie in 1 second. But right now, let's wait on that one. I'm going to make sure nobody else wants a copy of DRFSR. IOTA. Ron wants to know about IOTA. Ron, IOTA is a 2002 acid rock. It's acid rock. It was pressed in 2002. The price is $25. No condition notes. Continuing, another Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays. That's an 81 US. $12.50 on that. $12.50 on that. Styx, the Mission. Styx is now $15. A 2017 US pressing. Dale Shannon, the vintage years. Dale Shannon is $10. Badger Beat Chronicles. Badger Beat Chronicles is sealed. A 2001 Italian. That is like Wisconsin Garage Punk Classics. $15 on that. Ron Bart. That's another name. I don't try to say his whole last name. That's why I just call him Ron Bart. It looks like Bart Owiak. Ron Bart Owiak. So we just call him Ron Bart. He gets IOTA. That is sold to Ron Bart. Thank you, Ron Bart. Julian Valette. That is $7.50. George Lyle on Pat Metheny. Sold. Lazarus, 6. Sold. Those are gone and gone. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Now just $13.50. Now just $13.50. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is a super disc. Super disc pressing. $25. That's half off of $50. $25 on that. Now, I know for sure no one else bid on Eccentric. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Alonzo Brinsno for $40. And then Metallica. Since I've set a final call, 2 people have asked what it is. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive colored vinyl. Sealed Walmart exclusive colored vinyl. Jonathan Roberts has it for $45. If anybody else wants to bid, now is the time to do it. Jason Boxel gets BST. Jason Boxel gets Jim Croce. Jason Boxel's watching over in the United Kingdom. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in anywhere you're watching across in America or outside of America. We're here in Tennessee. That's one of the 50 states here in the great United States of America. And I've got more auctions. I've got Metallica. I've got more colored vinyl Metallica after this one. Don't go anywhere. I've also got Loudness going up for auction, and I've got this Elixir. I've got Elixir and I've got Loudness. Elixir and Loudness. Before I do those, let me do a final call. Last call on Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. That's all I have left. It's been a long time. I think I started with 250 or 350 of those. It's took me a long time, but I don't think I've ever sold one for less than tonight's price, $34.99. That's all I have left. And then I'm going to show Cherry Pie, but just wait 1 second on that. First, we'll do Loudness, Lightning Strikes. Loudness is a 1986 US pressing. EX, it's nice, $20 start. Loudness, Lightning Strikes. It does have a saw mark over here on the cover. Loudness is a $20 start. Lightning Strikes. That's going up for bid. And we have Elixir. I think that's how you say that. Is that right? It looks like also it could be Eli Xer. Elixir, Mind Creeper. This is a 2020 UK reissue sealed. Also a $20 start. Also a $20 start. So that is sold and sold. Paul Richards wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, and so does Also Adventure. So we're down to 2, 4, 5 copies now of Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Can I get 5 more people in on these? And we're going to be sold out of that. But right now, those 2 are sold and sold. And Metallica, the other bidder set out, which was Trefon G. So we'll go ahead and sell this because it's been a long time coming. That's sold to Jonathan Roberts for $45. Sold to Jonathan Roberts for $45. Loudness is at $20, and we're looking for a $20 start on Elixir. All right, let's keep going with this half-off bin. Vince Lano, there we go. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. And just FYI, if we do have an OG of this come through, it usually in nice condition sells $75 to $100. So $35 is not bad unless you want to spend that kind of money on OG. And that's, of course, music on vinyl. They do a great job. Let's keep going with the half-off stuff. Steppenwolf Live. That's in VG Plus condition. Now just $7.50. $7.50. And when radio was king, that's Edgar Bergen and Charlie McCarthy. $5. We have, next is Neil Rigler Badger Claim. If I missed that, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Badger, I see that now. Yep, Neil, I just missed you. That's so to Neil Rigler, the Wisconsin Badger compilation. Next is the Intruder Super Hits. $7.50 for the Intruder Super Hits. The No Nukes promo, that's now $15. That's a promo sampler for that No Nukes concert. It includes a radio station read-off. It is $15. $15 on that. Brian Frenfrock on Warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. 3 copies left. 3 copies left. That's so to Brian Frenfrock, $34.99. 3 copies left of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Apple Core, Behind the Tier. Apple Core is from $79. It's now $25. It's now $25. Scott Oman, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. We're down to 2 copies. Scott Oman gets one, $34.99. 2 copies left. Loudness is at $21. Elixir's a $20 start. No bid on it. Final call. Charles Brown, One More for the Road. Charles Brown is $10. We're going through a half-off bin. Great titles in here, too. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials. $5 on that. $89 UK. Little Ed. Adam Wade's Greatest Hits. That's on the Epic label. Adam Wade is $5. Adam Wade's Greatest Hits. Mom's Mabley, The Youngest Teenager. Mom's Mabley, The Youngest Teenager, $7.50 on that. Robert Warner wants the No Nukes promo. That's so to Robert Warner. Thank you. Also, Adlai Stevenson, The Voice of the Uncommon Man, political-related record there, with the booklet, $7.50. And Verve Records and Esquire Magazine presents Sound Tour, Impressions and Sound of an American on Tour. That's $7.50. Sound Tour. And Linda Clifford is $7.50. Linda Clifford, $7.50. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, $6.50. Hank Crawford, Indigo Blue, $7.50. And Buddy Rich, Stick It. Buddy Rich is $7.50. Leslie Holt wants Mom's Mabley. That is sold to Leslie Holt. David Kublin on LC. LC was for Linda Crawford. That's so to David. Loudness is at $25. No one bid on Elixir. $20 buy now on Elixir if anybody wants that. Loudness was OG, Lightning Strikes, original inner sleeve. No, just a generic inner sleeve. Just a generic inner sleeve on that one. EX condition. High bid on that. High bid on that is Lightning Strikes. $25 Vandy McLean. Lazarus says if he can get one other person to claim a warrant, he'll partner up with you and he'll take the last one. We just need one more person to buy a warrant, and that means Lazarus will take the last one. Can I get one more person to buy a warrant? And we've sold all, when I first read those off, it was 21 copies. Greg Peck wants Elixir. Sell that to Greg Peck for a $20 buy it now. And we have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance, a nice German copy. Nice German, $17.50 on that. $17.50 on that. And Bebop Deluxe, Modern Music. Bebop the Music, $6.50. I think me, but can you see my previous comment? Can I do a warrant, but if you can put it on the following invoice for next week. Sorry, out earlier. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I usually don't do that because if we make a habit of that, people will be asking to do that all the time. But we'll do a special request because it's warrant and because we're officially selling out. So I'm just going to set that aside for Alonzo, and let's give this one to Lazarus. So Lazarus, thank you. You helped team up on that one. So give that one to Lazarus for $34.99. Lazarus, $34.99. And then Loudness had a bid for $27. And George Scherer on LR. Lou Reed. Chris Waller on MT. MT was for Marshall Tucker. Is that right, Chris Waller? Leslie, you were second on that. We've already sold out of warrant. And we have Omega X. Omega X is a art rock pressing for $10. Well, Jonathan, I don't really know when that's supposed to come in. It may not even be on this week's invoice, but I'll send you a message when I find out exactly what's going on with that record. And then we have Georgia Music, original early rockers, $10 on that. Now, I don't want anybody to log off because we still got a putback bin to go through, and we got new auctions, and I'm about to show the next Warrant album. We are sold out. We are sold out of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I've never been able to say that. One day, I'll be able to say I'm sold out of this next title, But first, let me put up Argus. I got some more metal-ish stuff over here. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing. A 1983 U.S. pressing of Argus. Argus is called Argus. It is an EX condition. It's a $40 start. It's an EX condition. It's a $40 start. Argus. $40 start on that. $40 start. Now, loudness is a final call because I see 2 outs. Patrick C. Smith for $27. Next is Aerosmith Live. We're going through a half-off bin. Aerosmith is now $17.50. No condition notes. Live bootleg, just $17.50 on that. $17.50. One Man's Rock and Roll. Andy Anderson with the Rolling Stones and the Dawnbreakers. Wow, is that like with the Rolling Stones? $10 on that. Rick Peabody on Aerosmith. Chris Farrar wants the Verve Sound Tour. Verve Sound Tour. I remember reading that off right here. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Next is Desperate Rock and Roll. That is a comp, $13.50, a UK comp, Desperate Rock and Roll. Get Hot or Go Home, Vintage Era Rockabilly from 56 to 59. Another comp, $12.50, and Bamboo. Bamboo is $12.50. That's on Elektra label. Argus is a final call for $40. We're going to go ahead and sell Loudness to Patrick C. Smith for $27. That's gone. Patrick C. Smith, you get that for $27. Tomorrow we will have Japanese records. Tomorrow is Japanese. We got a whole crate already ready. Laura will add some additional auctions, but tomorrow, big Japanese night. I got an order in from one of our Japanese dealers where we get usually like high-end stuff. I'm very excited to show those. Donnie Watson wants Get Hot, and then Chris Knapp wants Desperate Rock and Roll, and then Chris Farrar, you're second. Andy McLean's at 40 on Argus. Let me get whatever else is over here in this bin. We have Metallica, green vinyl, Walmart exclusive. I love this album. I think y'all probably get tired of me saying that. There's so many great songs on here. It's the proggy, Metallica got a little prog on that album, and it's just probably if I'm going to listen to metal, it's probably going to be prog metal. So, and Justice for All, $35 start. $35 start, green vinyl, Dyer's green vinyl, $35 start on that. Next is Janie C. Riley's greatest hits, $5 on Janie C. Riley. The best of Fabian Delsel and the Bristols, a 2006 UK Garage, $20 on that, $20. Crosby and Nash is $10. And Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger is $13.50. We also have Cheap Trick, Next Position Please. Cheap Trick is $10. Also, England Dan and John Ford Coley, $5. All right. Our next Warrant album is Cherry Pie. If you want one, comment Warrant or comment Cherry Pie. These are $34.99. $34.99. Warrant Cherry Pie. Limited, numbered, colored vinyl. They're numbered on the back. They're on colored vinyl. Cherry Pie is $34.99. Cherry Pie is $34.99. I'm going to count right now how many I have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94. If we sell 94, my mind will be blown. But if we can sell 20, I'll be really happy. Cherry Pie is 34. I know we have a lot of new people on, but this has the complete track listing. It has Ode to Tipper Gore. Ode to Tipper Gore's on there. So it has the complete track listing. Those are $34.99. Back up at the top, the last thing we left off by saying was Jackson. Sheldon put in. Sheldon, let me know what in was for. Was that for Night Ranger, Sheldon? And then Jackson got Bamboo. Let's go ahead and give Jackson Bamboo. I think Sheldon's on in for Night Ranger. And Sheldon, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, Night Ranger, and yes, first-time buyer. I'll give instructions. Right now, I'm going to give that to you. Scott was second. Vince was third. Bill Reese on Cheap Trick. Tony Wade on Mr. Hyde, MR. Is that right, Tony? That's sold to you. And then here's the Cherry Pies. These are $34.99. Cherry pies, the first one goes to Vince Lano. Crystal Newman gets one. Angela, you're possibly like third on that. Ken Highstand on Warrant, also Adventure on cherry pie, and then Burt Jordan on cherry pie. Those are all sold. These also sound very good. Tim Turner on a cherry pie. Angela Lewis on cherry pie. There's one for Angela Lewis. Metallica has a bid for $35. We have Tim Zarnota on cherry pie. Sheldon does want Night Ranger. And we have Tony said no, he wanted Night Ranger. Okay, not MR, you meant NR. Okay, so that's going back in the bin. So Sheldon's a first-time buyer. Sheldon, send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping, but send us a message. We won't invoice you until Monday because we do all week $7 shipping. It takes us all day Sunday and Monday to get everything keyed in, sorted, alphabetized, invoice sent, etc. Natalie wants a cherry pie. There's one sold to Natalie. These are numbered on cherry colored vinyl. They're numbered on the back. This is number 909 specifically. They're cherry colored. They're $34.99. And Tracy Songer, you were second on bamboo. Now, I think Argus and Metallica only have one bid. Argus had one bid for $40 to Andy McLean. Final call. Metallica has one bid for $35 to Jeremy Todd. Plenty of cherry pies left. Like now, I didn't even count that stack I had there. So I had over 100, and so we still definitely have at least 90. And then Sheldon also wants a cherry pie. So yeah, $7 shipping. So you can keep buying records tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. They will all ship for $7 come Monday. And then after you pay, I'll go ahead and say this now so you know. Right now, shipping time is about 10 days out. Just FYI. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second. Just so everybody knows, shipping's about 10 days out. All right. Very, very quickly, I'm going to recap this half-off bin, and then we're going to go through that bin of putbacks finally. And then we're going to recap tonight's new vintage stuff, and I'll go ahead and make them buy it now best offer. Alonzo, you got a warrant. Yes. Argus and Metallica has new bids. I'll put up a new auction as soon as those sell. Everything in this bin is half off, final call before they get put away. Lewis Lyman and the Teen Chords meet the Kodaks. That's sealed, $12.50, very quickly. Time is on my side, Irma Thomas, 83 UK, $20. The price I'm telling you is the discounted price. The Moths, Lambert, alternate rock, 88 Australian, $13.50. Willie Maben, Chicago, 1963, $10. Willie Maben, Chicago, 63. And Arthur Alexander is a 72, $12.50. The Merry-Go-Round, You're a Very Lovely Woman, live, $20. A 67 Monarch. There's some seam splitting at the top. Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue, Rockabilly, $17.50. Dr. Ross, the Harmonica Boss, 74 Holland, $10. And Black Knights, that's Rockabilly from Germany, 92 German pressing, $22.50. So if I buy 4 or 5 records in a week, for example, it'll be $7 no matter how much I buy. Yes. Now, there's a big rule. There's one exception, or there's one thing you need to know, not an exception. If you buy 1 record this week, and you just have 1 record, and you buy 1 record the next week, we do not combine. It's $7 this week, and it's $7 next week. So that means if you buy 1 record 1 week and 1 record the next, and you pay them both at the same time, so you don't pay it when it's due, and you wait a whole week, then you get another record, that's $14 shipping. The key is to pay the invoice as soon as you get it, and it won't feel as bad. But we have a lot of people, they'll have 3 invoices, they'll have 1 record, and 1 record. It's $21 shipping. They'll pay all 3 of them at the same time, and they'll want to get them combined. It's $7 per week. $7 per week. It's no exceptions. Each invoice is $7. Each invoice is $7. Great deal. Fantastic deal. Amazing deal. Argus is at $46. Metallica was at $40. Jim Davis wants the Moths. Jim Davis wants the Moths. Thank you, Jim Davis. Argus is at $46. We have Argus out. And the Metallica, Argus is at $46 with Tony Bradford. Metallica, where's Metallica? Jeremy Todd, $40. Jeremy Todd, $40. Nathaniel Meyer, I Just Want to Be Held, sealed, $25. Paul says the merry-go-round is Emmett Rhodes' band before he went solo. Emmett Rhodes, pre-Emmett Rhodes solo. Herb Albert, Casino Royale, $10. Shrink Wrap, Dale Shannon, $10. Also, Gene Lennon, Valot, $7.50. Steppenwolf Live, VG Plus, $7.50. When Radio Was King, $5. Intruder Super Hit, $7.50. Apple Core, Behind the Tier, $25. Michelle on HA, Herb Albert, Casino Royale. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Metallica is at $43. Curtis Marachi on Steppenwolf Live. Burt Jordan, You Were Second. Charles Brown, One More for the Road, $10. Little Ed and the Imperials, $5. Adam Wade's Greatest Hits, $5. Adlai Stevenson, $7.50. Hank Crawford, $7.50. Buddy Rich Stickett, $7.50. Chris Knapp on Apple Core, so did Chris Knapp. Bebop Deluxe, $6.50. Omega X, Art Rock, I think I said Alternative Rock last time. Art Rock, $10 on that. Original Early Rockers, Georgia Music, $10. One Man's Rock and Roll, Andy Anderson, $10. Jenny C. Riley's Greatest Hits, $5. The Best of Fabian Delsel, $20. Garage, 2006 UK. Crosby Nash, $10. And England and John Ford Coley, $5. All right, Argus is sold. Argus is gone to Tony Bradford for $46. Metallica, green vinyl, sealed, and Justice just got a new bid for $45. Larry Drish wants LE. LE was Little Ed. Larry Drish, is that right? I'll make sure before I pull that for you. And let's bring over that bin of putbacks. This bin of putbacks will have vintage OG stuff. It will also have new and sealed. That bin was completely full when I started it. There's about a third of a crate left. So thanks everybody who bought anything there. We sold out of that warrant. One more call. I'm going to grab another handful. Maybe we can sell another handful. Cherry pie, $34.90. There's 5 more cherry pies. 30. I just want everybody to know, just because that stack got eliminated earlier, that doesn't mean that was all of them. Cherry pie is $34.99. Just FYI. Little Ed and the Imperials. Little Ed is $5. That is sold to Larry Drish. Thank you. Let's grab this bin of putbacks. There's a whole stack of auctions. And, oh, there's 2. There's basically a crate and a half. Let's go through this. I think y'all are going to like these. And then there's some CDs, too. We'll go ahead and show those. Was there a in Night Ranger or sold? Yeah, there was a new buyer who got Night Ranger. The Night Ranger was sold to our new buyer. Let me find his name again. Sheldon Bergenhire. Sheldon Bergenhire. He was a new buyer. He got the Night Ranger earlier. All right. We have Carla Brecky on Cherry Pie. That's sold to Carly Brecky, $34.99. There's 4 more in that stack if anybody else wants one. They're still bidding on Metallica, so let's pull something else out of the auction bin. Over here. Let's do something very metal looking. And that sounds like Black Finger. When Colors Fade Away. Black Finger. Wow, cool looking vinyl here. A 2017 US pressing, limited to 400 copies on black and blue marbled vinyl with insert. EX condition, $25 start. 2007 US Black Finger. Well, take a look at that vinyl. That's very cool. When Colors Fade Away, $25 start on that. $25 start. Warrant Cherry Pie, is it 180 gram? I don't know. And let's see here. It's new and sealed. They typically make these out of 180 gram. Yeah. Most new vinyl is 180 gram, but a lot of it's now 140. They don't hardly make 200 much anymore. But yeah, Jeremy Todd's out of Metallica. Burt Jordan has that for 48. Final call. 48 on that. All right, putbacks. These are priced as marked. So, new stuff, I'll say new and sealed. Show the Black Finger cover. Sorry, I must have not done that. Black Finger, When Colors Fade Away. Looks like a abandoned church. That has a bid for 25. Okay, so we just sold one other cherry pie there, right? The Carla? Yeah. All right. New and sealed. Aerosmith box set. $149.99. Very cool. 4 LP deluxe edition. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $149.99, new and sealed. New and sealed, $149.99. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anything music on vinyl presses is 180 gram. Aerosmith is $149.99. Disturbed, Sickness. Disturbed is $33.99. Disturbed, $33.99. Janis Joplin in concert. That's VG Plus. That's an original, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Janis Joplin in concert. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. VG Condition, $12.99. VG, $12.99. And Soundgarden, nice. Down on the upside, $36.99. $36.99. Down on the upside. Burden in My Hand, $36.99. 2LP, Soundgarden, new and sealed. Molly Hatchet, Double Trouble Live. Molly Hatchet is $29.99. Double Trouble Live. 2LP gatefold, $29.99 for Molly Hatchet. New and sealed, Soundgarden, Ultra Mega OK. Soundgarden is $29.99. $29.99. All right, so back up at the top. Nobody else been on Metallica. We'll officially sell that to Burt Jordan for $48. Burt Jordan, you get Metallica for $48. And Blackfinger all of a sudden has a couple new bids and a couple questions. Badfinger is on black and blue marbled vinyl. This was black and blue marbled vinyl. It was the limited edition 400. EX, original winter sleeve, new bid is $35. Back up at the top, Patrick Francis says, I'll take a cherry pie. That's sold to Patrick Francis, $34.99. Plenty more cherry pies left, almost 100 I have left in stock. Back up to the bin, or back up to the comments. Jeremy Todd on Soundgarden. Jeremy, I'm assuming that was for down on the upside. And then Mark Olson also commented Soundgarden. Mark, let me know if you want it down on the upside, or if you want Ultra Mega OK, you can still have it. Art Madison wants the Molly Hatchet. That's sold. And Black Fingers at 38 with Mark Olson. New and sealed Shinedown, The Sound of Madness, clear vinyl. Shinedown is new and sealed, $33.99. Korn, Follow the Leader, new and sealed, $33.99. Soundgarden, oh man, it's left me. Soundgarden, Super Unknown. Soundgarden, sorry, I had to look at the back. I should be ashamed of myself. $46.99, Soundgarden, Super Unknown. And Mark Olson wants Soundgarden Ultra Mega OK. And he wants also Shinedown. That's also sold to Mark Olson. Let's get a new auction going. Next new auction. Well, we got more Metallica colored vinyl. We have Death Magnetic on magnetic silver vinyl. Also a $35 start. Metallica, Death Magnetic, $35 start. $35 start. Bat Out of Hell was $12, right? We haven't had Meatloaf. Are you talking about Nazareth, Hair of the Dog? Hair of the Dog is VG $12.99. We haven't had any Meatloaf in here. Bat Out of Hell. Angela Lewis, you're second on Shinedown. Now, Angela, I possibly can get those Shinedowns. Some of this new and sealed stuff in here, we possibly can still get in stock. So if you see me sell out of something new and sealed, just ask for a waiting list, and it wouldn't hurt to check, because I probably need to order more anyway, because if it's selling, that means I need to keep it in stock. Just FYI. Let me do something right over here on my phone. I can actually find out right quick. All right. So, Angela, let me know if you want a wait list. Blackfinger, Metallica. Aerosmith is black vinyl. Yeah, black vinyl. We wasn't able to get colored when those came out. Okay. And then Super Unknown is $46.99. New and sealed 2LP. What a great album. Let Me Drown, My Waif. Those first three songs there are great. And, of course, Black Hole Sun and Spoon Man's on there, too. Stanley Bedwell said sold on Nazareth. That's sold to Stanley Bedwell. Next is Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge. Rob Zombie is $34.99. New and sealed, $34.99. Rob Zombie, gatefold. Also, The Cramps. The Cramps is $33.99. You Better Duck, live at the Clutch Cargoes, 1982. The Cramps is $33.99. And Alice Cooper, Killer. Alice Cooper is sealed, Friday Music, colored vinyl, $49.99. Upcoming Monday. No, because there's no way I could have it in this week. If you go on a waiting list for Shinedown, They probably won't be in until next Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, which means you won't get billed not this upcoming Monday, but the next Monday. Any wait list tonight will be, there's no way, though, I could have them this week, so it will be a week from this upcoming Monday. The Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $28.99. Dirt, Alice in Chains, $36.99. James Brown, plays James Brown today and yesterday. VG Condition, $14.99. James Brown, VG Condition, $14.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, red vinyl, $31.99. Waylon Jennings Live, Austin City Limits, colored vinyl, 2LP, $33.99. Jimi Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix, $33.99. And Kid Rock's Greatest Hits is $46.99. Wow, there's some great titles in there. A lot of that right there is new and sealed. Let's update all three auctions. Blackfinger, When Colors Decay, blue and black marbled vinyl. Blackfinger, the last bid I have is Joshua Cross at $40. The last bid on Metallica was Melissa Bailey at $42. Those are final calls. Burt Jordan on JB. JB was for James Brown. That sold to Burt Jordan. Angela Lewis on Good Goo. She meant Goo Goo. Goo Goo Dolls. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Also put Angela Lewis on Shinedown Sound of Madness waiting list. Rick Peabody said he bid first at 40. That's true. Rick Peabody was in before Josh. Josh, you're out. Rick was in first at 40. Sorry, I didn't scroll up high enough to see that there was another 40. And so Rick is first. That means Joshua, you're out. You got to bid more than 40, or you can say out. Scott has Metallica for 45. The Better Beatles. This is a Punk Beatles parody, sealed, $34.99. Punk Beatles parody, sealed, $34.99. There's another Soundgarden, Super Unknown, $46.99. We got two of those now. Wild Eyed Southern Boys, 38 special. No condition notes. 38 special is $24.99. $24.99. And Led Zeppelin's on clear vinyl, $33.99 for Led Zeppelin. That's on clear vinyl, new and sealed. Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. The Who, Quadrophenia. The Who is in EX condition, $37.99. It has the booklet, EX $37.99. And we have Creedence Clearwater Revival. CCR is VG condition, $14.99 for CCR. Also, The Who, live at Leeds. This actually sold at auction. It was sealed. It sold at auction. It was sealed, $40. It was sealed, $40. That was that was The Who, live at Leeds, sealed, $40. So it has a saw mark, but we'll just make that a buy it now. Still doing posters later. There is a 50% chance, because we got a lot more vinyl to go through, but you know what happens. We usually do something. I actually had an idea. I've got all kinds of stuff around the store here. I've got to dig out some more, but I've got all kinds of posters all around the store. Concert posters, store posters. I've actually got some music-related stuff in this display case and this display case. I was thinking about showing some of that kind of just miscellaneous stuff I've got around here. So, but you know how it is. We usually show something, right? I'll figure out what happens. I'll figure out what's happening in just a second. But we still got we got a lot of vinyl to go through for sure. We still got to do recaps and buy it now best offer in tonight's vintage. Okay, so Blackfinger got a bid for 45. Bill Durgan got CCR. Robert Philippi, you're second. What was the Rob Zombie title? The Rob Zombie title was The Sinister Urge, $34.99. It's 38 OG. Yes, 38 OGs, 38 OGs OG. 38 Specials OG, $24.99. Blackfinger 46, Blackfinger 50. How much on the whole, please? What was that? And then Samantha Joe on 38 Special. Vince Lano wants Rob Zombie. Is the Who OG. I can tell you as soon as I look at the label. It's definitely a vintage copy. It should be on track. It's an OG copy. Yes. How much on the Who? The Who. It's sealed. It's a barcoded copy. It's an early 80s pressing. $40 buy it now. It is sealed. Now, they're still bidding. Wow, Metallica got a new bid too. Hold on a second. Scott Vanek, you're outbid on Metallica. Dave Soretna just bid $46. Dave has that for $46. Black Fingers at 51. Joshua, you're out. New record. Leonard Skinner, gold and platinum. Leonard Skinner is in VG condition, $14.99. The Beatles White Album, a 76 Jacksonville pressing on the orange labels with poster and all 4 photos. No condition notes on the vinyl, $49.99. A nice vintage copy there of the White Album, $49.99. The Who, Who's Next? This is the deluxe remastered on colored vinyl, Coke bottle clear vinyl, $46.99. $46.99. Paul Oakley, he commented Who. I think that was just a correction. Yeah. Okay, then Blackfinger 55. Scott Van Eyck, if you're still with me, let me know if you want back in on Metallica. Vince Lano on Leonard Skinner. Lazarus is 73. Burt Jordan's 3rd. Greg is 4th. Robert Phillippe wants the White Album. Blackfinger's 56. It's getting that time of night. Everybody's getting sleepy. They get outbid and they're probably dozing off and they're like, oh man, what happened? Silver vinyl, yes. Walmart exclusive silver vinyl. Walmart exclusive silver vinyl. Or it's like that picture Stacy posted today and she's sitting there laying in bed with her phone and it falls on her head. That ever happened to anybody? Anybody ever been watching Coletco laying in bed and then you drop the phone on your face? Blackfingers at $60. Heath Norman wants a cherry pie. Sell that to Heath for $34.99. Heath, you get that for $34.99. The Who is on Coke bottle clear vinyl, sealed. Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound, that's the full album, $19.99. And we have Frampton Comes Alive, and this is VG Plus $22.99. VG Plus $22.99. Robert said he just wanted the price on the White Album. Robert, it was $49.99. I'll put that back unless you say sold. $49.99, no condition notes. We have Metallica at $47. We have Johnny Cash at San Quentin. New bid on Metallica. Dave Seretna, you're out. Johnny Cash at San Quentin on the original label. Not bad, VG Plus, $19.99. Supertramp Crisis. What Crisis? Supertramp is $19.99. No condition notes on that. And we have The Essential, Jimi Hendrix. The Essential, Jimi Hendrix, Volume 2. This is $32.99. The Essential, Jimi Hendrix, Volume 2, $32.99 on The Essential, Jimi Hendrix. We have Godsmack. Godsmack is $39.99. That's a 2 LP. Haven't seen that in a while. Also, Johnny Cash sings the Ballads of the True West, $26.99. Now that's what I call Halloween, $29.99. And Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, is $44.99. I got a whole nother crate to go through. Wow, there's so many great LPs left in there. Let me sort them right quick and get the vintage or pre-owned stuff together with a new vinyl because I know that might be a little bit confusing to some people. These putbacks bins, they have new and vintage kind of mixed in. I'm going to step over here and stretch my back. I'm going to use the counter for leverage and stretch right quick. Oh man, something just popped. Sounded like something in my chest. Chest bone popped. Oh, man. That always feels good. All right. So, Dave Seretna, are you with me? Collect code to Dave Seretna. If you don't bid on Metallica, I'm going to sell it to Scott Van Eyck for $47 any moment now. We have Blackfinger just got a bid for $65. $65. That's a battle between Josh and Rick. Sean Fairweather wants JCSQ. Sold. That has Man Called Sue on it. Now, Robert Phillippe, if you don't want the White Album, it's still in here. I didn't put your name on it. And let me sort the pre-owned with the new. Those are all pre-owned. Technically, this is, even though it's sealed. I'm going to show those first. And then I'm going to show the new vinyl. All right. So, here is what's left in here. This is the vintage or pre-owned stuff from this first bin. Jersey Devil wants a cherry pie, $34.99. All right. Now, this crate is pretty full, so let me start working on another one. And then we're going to do a recap. So we're going to do a recap after this. We might even recap the leftover half-off stuff. But we got a full crate of great vintage stuff. I'll do buy it now, best offer. And then there's only one crate of new vinyl left. All right, so Blackfinger is sold to Joshua. We got a few more auctions to run to finish up the night too. Joshua has that for $65. And Metallica is sold. I've lost Dave Seretna. That's sold to Scott Vanek for $47. And if anybody's wondering where these cherry pies, we put warrants on sale tonight, or really just showed them. I've been selling them for $34. Cherry pies, $34.99. $34. Alonzo, I'll get you a cherry pie. Sold to Alonzo. I'll set that aside for you. Okay, next is Garage Ink. I got another Metallica colored vinyl. Everybody, this is a big one. I don't think I've ever had this one before. 3 LPs, and I just checked. I can import these. I can import these as German imports. And I think my cost is like $76.94 for a German import. This is the color, and I think it's the same color, but it's just made in Germany. This is the Walmart exclusive, and I don't know where these are manufactured or where this one was manufactured in 2022. But this is a $55 start, 3 LPs. Of course, the black vinyl sealed is $60. This is colored vinyl, Walmart sealed, $55 start on Garage Ink, and great music. How about Saxon, Do It All For You? Saxon, a 1984 UK, $10 start on Saxon. It is called Do It All For You and Just Let Me Rock. It's a 12-inch single 2-track. EX condition on the, I always said Carry, but it's actually Carry label. $10 start on Saxon. How many pieces of pie we have left? Probably in the 90s still. Yeah, probably in the 90s. So here's the pre-owned stuff left in here. The Better Beatles, which was a punk Beatles parody, sealed, $34.99. The Who, an OG Quadrophenia US, not bad at EX, and it has the booklet, $37.99. $37.99. This was a sealed 80s pressing of The Who live at Leeds. It sold for $40 at auction. It can be bought for $40. Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound. Supertramp is $19.99. Brother Where You Bound. Frampton Comes Alive. Peter Frampton is in VG Plus condition, $22.99. Frampton Comes Alive. These are all the pre-owned vintage copies. A nice copy of the White Album. No condition notes. It was pressed in '76. It's on the orange capital labels. It also has the poster and all 4 inserts. All 4 photos. $49.99. One bid on Metallica, Final Call, $55. Saxons at $12 and now $15 with Chris Gardner. Supertramp, Crisis What Crisis, $19.99. The Essential Jimi Hendrix was $32.99. No condition notes on that. Johnny Cash sings the Ballads of the True West, $26.99. That's a 2 LP, no condition note, and on the original label. Nice vinyl. Sherry Darnell wants the Who Quadrophenia. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. The Who Quadrophenia. Metallica 60. Can you put back Leonard Skinner? Oh boy, there was a bunch of people back up on that one. Let me figure out who got it next. Lazarus. Lazarus, are you okay still getting the Skinner? It was VG condition, $14.99. You were next on that. If so, just say sold. Vince is putting it back, and then we'll give that to Lazarus. So make sure you want that. Sherry Darnell got the Who Quadrophenia. And then we have Tracy Songer on Supertramp. Now, Tracy, there was 2 Supertramps in here. There's Crisis and Brother Where You Bound. Let me know which one of those you want. Metallica's at 60. Saxon's at 17. Chris Gardner, you're out on Saxon. Janis Joplin in concert. That is VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Brother Paul's over on X. Yep. He was watching on X last night. Let's see here. Tracy Songer on Crisis. That's sold to Tracy Songer. And so those are all vintage pre-owned. And all I'm going to do on the new stuff is just read the titles. If you want to know a price, let me know. We have Disturbed, Korn, Follow the Leader, Aerosmith Greatest Hits box set, 2 copies of Soundgarden left, Super Unknown, Cramps Live, colored vinyl, 1982, Alice Cooper Killer, Alice in Chains Dirt, Cars Greatest Hits, red vinyl, Waylon Jennings, Austin City Limits, colored vinyl. Experience Hendrix, Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, Led Zeppelin 4, clear vinyl. The Who, remastered, Coke Bottle Clear, Godsmack, Now That's What I Call Halloween, and Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. 2 LP, $44.99. All right, Lazarus wants to pass on Leonard Skinner. So next on Leonard Skinner was a pass from Vince, a pass from Lazarus. Bert Jordan. Bert, are you still with me? You're third in line on the Leonard Skinner. Let me just leave it out until we get it sold. It was VG condition. It's gold and platinum. Bert, you are third in line. If you still want it, just say sold. Next is Saxon. Chris Gardner's at $18. We still got Metallica at $60 with Brother Paul. Brother Paul has that for $60. We're about to sell it. $60. Sherry Darnell gets the Janis Joplin. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. That's sold to Shane Devers. Bert Jordan does want the Leonard Skinner. Larry Drish wants Supertramp Crisis. That one's already sold. Tracy Songer already got that one. Saxon's at 19. Saxon's at 19. The Aerosmith box, Brother Paul, that is Aerosmith Greatest Hits. $149.99. For the first time ever, the Ultimate Greatest Hits, 44 tracks, 50 years of Aerosmith, 4 LP Deluxe Edition, $149.99. Aerosmith box set. Now, there was another bin of putbacks from that. Brent said these aren't posters. Brent, I said earlier, 25% chance of posters. I think it went down from 50 because we got a lot of vinyl still to show. I said if we do posters, it might be the stuff that I have hanging on the walls here around the store because I hadn't shown any of this stuff. I see a Neil Young poster. I see a Sturgill Simpson poster. I see all of our new posters like Grateful Dead, Star Wars, Caddyshack, Queen, Nirvana, Michael Jordan, Pink Floyd. I got all kinds of great stuff like that to possibly show. All right, so Metallica is sold to Brother Paul. Brother Paul is Paul Brothers. So let's sell that to Brother Paul for $60. And Saxon has a high bid of $21. I'm going to go grab those other vintage LPs right quick from this cub. I think all this other stuff was vintage in the putback bin. So let me go crate all that up. And probably the auctions from that batch, we'll do those tomorrow because there's great stuff. Yeah, we'll have to do those tomorrow night. A little too late because some of these were very expensive. Let me go ahead and get these pre-sorted. But yeah, I've got another about half crate of vintage stuff. And then I've got CDs. And then I've got, we're going to go through the new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. Great stuff. So, we have Chris Gardner at 22 on that. Debbie Blair wants the Who. Who are you? We won't get fooled again. Bob O'Reilly. Bargain. Classic album. All right. Ken Hostin's Catching a Train to Italy. Wow. Watching over somewhere in Europe right now. The Who is sold to Debbie Blair. Saxon is at 22 of Chris Gardner. We got new auctions to put up. But first, in the putback bin, People, Hell, and Angels, Jimi Hendrix. A 2003 200-gram numbered. There is a corner ding. The ding is up here on the corner. It's caused a crease and a ding. $34.99. $34.99. So Saxon's at $22 of Chris Gardner. Everybody else is out. Next auction is Lost for Words, Pray. Lost for Words, Pray. This is an 89 US pressing, $20 start, Lost for Words. It's on Death Records. This has to be metal or hardcore, right? This is a $20 start. It's an 89 US pressing. A little bit of sticker residue or something on the corner. Lost for Words, Pray. $20 start on that. All right, so we have Michael Nath on Jimi Hendrix. Debbie didn't want Who Are You. She wants the sealed Who live at Leeds. So that's still available if anybody wants it. She wants the maximum R&B. She wants the sealed live Who at Leeds. And make sure she gets that for that winning bid of the last time of $40. So that's sold for $40. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath. And we have Empty Sky, Elton John. An early 70s. It's on purple translucent vinyl. $24.99. Empty Sky. You got to hold it up to the light. It's kind of like the Police. But when you hold it up to the light, it's on light purple colored vinyl. That's his first album, Empty Sky. Soul Asylum. This is new and sealed. It's on colored vinyl. $38.99 for Soul Asylum. Also, Death Angel is new and sealed. Act 3, Death Angel is music on vinyl, $39.99, and Elton John Live, $11/17/70. Elton John Live, it's on the original. These are always on MCA. This is the first press on Uni. Live Elton John, $29.99. Andy McLean's at $20 on Lost for Words, and Saxon is officially sold to Chris Gardner for $22. That means I can put one of our last few. Wow, this crate and a half of auctions we've had have took almost literally all night. But that's sold. We have Jimi Hendrix, Cry of Love, VG Plus condition, $27.99. The Cry of Love, Jimi Hendrix, VG Plus, $27.99. Final Call on Lost for Words. Andy McLean has that for $20. Next is another Frampton Comes Alive. Not much ringwear on that one. EX Vinyl, $27.99. And Head East is VG Plus, $14.99. Head East, VG Plus, $14.99. Next auction is called Chosen Few. Chosen Few is a 1988 U.S. pressing. This is the only time this record has ever been pressed on vinyl. This is the only time this record's been ever pressed on vinyl. It's in shrink wrap, $20 start on that as well. Next LP is 38 Special, Tour de Force. 38 Specials in VG condition, $12.99. The Rolling Stones Still Life, EX on the vinyl, $32.99. Stone Still Life, mastered by Bob Ludwig. Do you have Memory Palace by Intervals? Not to my knowledge. I don't think we have that one. We have the Beatles, though, 1967 to 70, EX condition on that, $37.99. Angela Lewis wants 38 Special. Chosen Few has a bid for $20 with Lazarus. And we have The Doors. That is a Pittman red and white label, $49.99. Very nice condition. Extremely nice copy of The Doors self-titled there. I was listening to Light My Fire today while I was walking. Great song, as we all know. Jazz, $34.99. Jazz, Queen, nice. Gatefold, original on the sleeve. I don't see any fat bottom girls, though. No fat bottom girls nudie poster in that one. It's nice, though. $34.99. Jackson Blaylock wants The Doors. Let's go ahead and sell Andy McLean Lost for Words for $20. Lazarus has Chosen Few for $20. Final call on that. Joshua Cross wants a Tool Fury Inoculum. I do. Let's see here. Right here they are. Tool Fury Inoculum. What a great decision. 3 LP, $76.99 Tool Fury Inoculum. There's only one bad thing about this packaging. This nice sticker here, you literally have to like rip it off to get into the vinyl. You have to like tear it off. I think you got to cut it there. I've only opened the box set. I took home a sealed copy of this, the black vinyl, but you kind of have to rip off that sticker to get into it. Chosen Fuse at $21.22. Thank you, Josh. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Street Machine, Sammy Hagar. Hank Williams Sr.'s 24 Greatest Hits Volume 2, $29.99. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits Volume 2, $9.99. And Van Halen is VG Condition, $22.99. VG Condition, $22.99. No putbacks on the toolboxes. No putbacks on that. Jason, let me know if you want back in on Chosen Few. I have not. No, Rick. I don't think I've opened up Facebook Messenger since probably after the sale last night. At least my personal one. I will do that tonight after the sale. I promise. Okay. Another and one of the last colored vinyl Metallicas. Now, like I said, the last time we had one of these, this is kind of like the OG of this. It was the colored vinyl record store day, the year it came out. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. This is the record store day exclusive 2 LP red vinyl, $45 start. Red vinyl, record store day exclusive from 2016, sealed, $45 start. Burt Jordan wants Johnny Cash. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Chosen Fuse at $23. And I guess that is the last colored vinyl Metallica we have of the night. The record store day 2016, $45 start. Now, let me go through this bin one more time. These are non-payments or putbacks. This is new, this is vintage pre-owned stuff. I've got a stack of CDs here. Let me go ahead and start trying to show a few of these. Got some CDs here that also were unclaimed. These are just like records, still part of the $7 shipping. The first thing we have here is Junkyard, 6s, 7s, and 9s. Junkyard is VG condition, $5.99. We have Deep Purple, Bananas. Deep Purple is VG Plus, $14.99. Deep Purple's VG Plus, $14.99. We have Kiss, Creatures of the Night, sealed, $14.99, remastered. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. We have Cheap Trick Silver. Cheap Trick is in VG condition, $6.99. Also, Def Leppard. Def Leppard, and I think that's called Slang. Def Leppard is $9.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid. Black Sabbath is sealed, $17.99. And Whitesnake, Slip of the Tongue. Whitesnake is $9.99. Those are all still available. Now, before I go any further, let's get caught up here in the comments. The first thing was Chosen Few was at 24. Metallica's at 45. Chosen Few, 25.26. Is the Aerosmith poster box set still around? Poster box set? The new one I just showed Paul earlier? If so, yes. Chosen Few 26. Chosen Few 26. Luke Rosenberger first on Junkyard. That's so to Luke Rosenberger. Does Metallica have Lords of Summer track? Lords of Summer. I don't see that one on here. I've never heard of that track. Lords of Summer, not on that one. Robert Phillippe gets the Kiss CD. Debbie Blair wants Cheap Trick, Silver. Angela Lewis was next. Chosen Few 30. Patty on Def Leppard, Slang. Scott Oman was next. Claymore, is Aerosmith poster box. I may have misunderstood him. I may have misunderstood his joke there. Claymore, no, he was being serious. Claymore next on Kiss. And that leaves Whitesnake, Slip of the Tongue, $9.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid is sealed. Sealed Black Sabbath Paranoid, and Deep Purple Bananas, VG Plus, $14.99. And this is not music. This is the Kiss PlayStation pinball game. Original PlayStation Kiss pinball game, $9.99. Nice condition. No condition notes on that. Is there still only one bid on Metallica? One bid on Metallica for $45 to Burt Jordan. We're about to sell that. Chosen Fuse at $36. And Brent does want the Aerosmith box. He wasn't joking. At first, I thought that was a joke. Like, hey, you still got the Aerosmith poster box? Like, because we're not showing posters, and Brent really wants to buy some posters right now. But we'll sell that to Brent. Scott Oman gets the Whitesnake CD. That's so to Scott Oman. And then James Rainey gets the Kiss pinball game. That's pretty interesting. I'd like to play that. Yeah, very nice. Cool graphics there. Well, I hadn't played an OG PlayStation in years. Years and years. Chosen Few 38, James Vasquez wants Black Sabbath. That just leaves Deep Purple Bananas, which is, I didn't even know existed. VG Plus, $14.99. Burt Jordan gets the Metallica for $45. That's sold to Burt Jordan. And there's another stack of CDs. Let's go ahead and knock those out. Actually, no, there's only two in a book. There's only two in a book. This book is really cool. It's $14.99. $14.99. It's called The Universal Tone, Bringing My Story to Light. It is Carlos Santana's biography or autobiography. Carlos Santana is $14.99. Autobiography, that's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen is $6.99. And check this out. It's $124.99. $124.99. Cheap Trick, The Complete Epic Albums Collection. Cheap Trick, 14 CDs, complete and pristine, $124.99. The Complete Cheap Trick Studio Album Collection, $124.99. CD box set. CD box set. Sherry Darnell wants Queen. Scott Oman was second. Chosen Fuse at 42. So we still got Deep Purple, Santana Autobiography, and the Deep Purple CD, and the Cheap Trick box set. Derek Zarzaro wants the Santana book. That's sold to Derek Zazzaro. All right, let me put these over here with the others. These non-payments and putbacks, I may show those. That might be our warm-up bin tomorrow when I start tomorrow's stream, because there's so many great titles in there, both pre-owned and vintage. So if you hop on tomorrow right at 7, you may see those one more time. Now, that might be our warm-up for those that, because I showed those so late. All right, now this is going to be a great moment because we have an amazing amount of new pre-owned stuff that was shown tonight, and we're about to go through it one more time. Buy it now, best offer, including the box sets. But the first thing I have is the final call on new vinyl for tonight. This is all the new vinyl that came in. This is all that's left. We had 3 crates. This is all that's left. One more call on this. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $33.99. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, $33.99. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, $36.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. Still got these Anthrax, surprisingly. Boston Breakout, Live Anthrax, 1993. It's a 2 LP bootleg, just $33.99. We have the Alan Holdsworth Studio Album Collection, 14 LPs of Alan Holdsworth, $219.99 or $214. I'll have to double check. But 14 studio albums, Alan Holdsworth, $214.99. The Meters is $28.99, now playing. The Meters is on black ice and transparent colored vinyl. Also, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, that's on gold vinyl. Willy Wonka is $38.99. We have Damn Yankees, last copy, music on or Friday music, $39.99. And Exodus live, 2 LP gold vinyl. Exodus, it's called British Disaster. Exodus is $36.99. Songs on Sammy Hagar. That was that last LP, Street Machine, right? Sammy Hagar, Street Machine. Sammy Hagar has the songs Growing Pains, Child to Man, Trans AM, Highway Wonderland, Feels Like Love, Plain Jane, Never Say Die, This Planet's on Fire, Burning Hell, Wounded in Love, Falling in Love, and Straight to the Top. Sammy Hagar is still available. So that's all the new vinyl from tonight. That's everything that's left that came in. Alan Holdsworth, Exodus, Damn Yankees, Willy Wonka, The Meters, Anthrax, Steely Dan, The Beatles, Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, and Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, new sealed remaster gatefold. I'm going to put those right here next to me in case anybody decides they want anything out of there. And now let's go through tonight's new vintage stuff. These have only been gone through once, and now we're going to go through them buy it now best offer. The last couple shows, I hadn't done this because we've done so many half-off records. I've went straight into half-off stuff and not recapped the new vintage. I think tonight's a great night to recap the new vintage because there's so many great stuff in here. They have went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth on Chosen Few. Chosen Few is at $50 and Lazarus Says Out. Jason Jones has that for $50, final call. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. It does have a punch hole there and a punch hole there, and it does have the original inner sleeve, $24.99. I'm going to lay that right here. And let's get a new auction. And those are sold to, let me put those away. If you missed it tonight, we put Cherry Pie on sale. Cherry Pie, or basically we just showed them. I know there's a lot of new people that didn't even know we had those because I hardly ever show them. But if you want a copy of Warrant Cherry Pie, they're $34.99. All right, let me grab two more auctions because we are about to sell that. And this is Jello Biafra with the Melvins. Jello Biafra with the Melons, Sieg Howdy. This is a 2005 US pressing with the insert. It's missing the 7-inch, but it does have the insert. $20 start on Jello Biafra with the Melvins. $20 start on that. Chosen Few is sold to Jason Jones for $50. And Nevermore. Nevermore is a 1989 US pressing with the original sleeve, EX condition. Let's go ahead and do this one for a $15 start. An 89 US pressing, Nevermore, $15 start. EX on the vinyl. It does have the original inner sleeve. All right. That is now up for the bid. So, we have tonight's newest vintage stuff, buy it now, best offer. There's some stuff in here that's sealed, but it's technically pre-owned. We got it from a collection. Everything's buy it now or best offer. Theo Bickle, we're going back to the very first crate. We started these at 4.5 hours ago. Theo Bickle or Bickle, A New Day. That's a white label promo, $9.99. Genesis, Seconds Out. Genesis is $29.99. Genesis, Seconds Out. $29.99 for Genesis. The Rolling Stones, Sweet Summer Rain. Hyde Park Live. The Rolling Stones is 3 LPs and the DVD. $54.99. A 2013 pressing. Sealed. Rolling Stones. $54.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. We're here to sell records. Journey Evolution. Journey is $24.99. It's a nice Euro pressing. Journey Evolution, $24.99. Now, there was one other warrant, and because this one's used, if anybody wants it, it's on the first pressing they did. They did it on colored vinyl. They did this one on yellow black. If anybody wants this warrant, it's used for $30. Dog Eat Dog, $30 on that one. Antonio, we've already sold out of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. We had about 20, 30 copies, and we've already sold them all tonight. They're all gone. But there's Dog Eat Dog for $30. Sell that to Donnie Watson. Sell that to Donnie Watson. That is sold. The warrant is sold to Donnie Watson. Okay, so Nevermore and Jello both have bids. Keep going. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We also got Escape. There's some cover damage. The vinyl is nice, though. $19.99, another Euro copy. We have King Crimson Lizard. King Crimson's EX condition, $44.99. A 1970 Phillips pressing. EX condition, $44.99. Blood Rock USA, VG Plus $14.99. And original 71 Jacksonville press, VG Plus $14.99 on Blood Rock USA. And Blues Image Open, VG condition, $9.99. Ride, Captain, Ride. So, yeah, the only two Warrant albums we have left now are Cherry Pie and Dog Eat Dog. Cherry Pie and Dog Eat Dog. Those are the only two we have left. Greg Beddinger on Escape 15. You got it. And let's do a final call. I think Jeannie Pinnell has Jello for $15. $15. There's always room for Jello. And we have Nevermore. Nevermore is at $25 of Andy McLean. Angela, I've already sold Journey to Greg for $15. Bob Gibson, there's a meeting here tonight. Bob Gibson is a 58 mono, EX condition, $9.99. Elton John, 21 at 33. Elton John is in VG Plus condition, $16.99 for Elton John. We have the legendary Stardust Cowboy, the original 60 singles, Paralyzed, VG Plus $14.99. Also, the Beach Boys, Love You. That's a 77 Canadian pressing in shrink wrap, EX condition $17.99. 12-inch of Sluts, VG condition $39.99. We also have Charlie Daniels, Fire on the Mountain, a half-speed master, 1982, VG Plus condition $21.99. The Hillside Singers, I'd Like to Teach the World to Sing, EX condition $9.99. Jeannie Pinnell on Stardust, and I'm going to go ahead and sell you Jeannie Jello. Jeannie gets Jello for $20, and Nevermore got a new bid for $26. Andy McLean's back in at $28. Marvin Gaye live at the London Palladium, EX condition $22.99, and the Beach Boys Sunflower is VG Plus $34.99, a 1970 Pittman, VG Plus $34.99. We have EVO 15, EVO 15. What was EVO? Did you mean to put that EVO, Evolution, Journey Evolution maybe? I'll do it for 20. I have it marked 25. Next auction, Ozzy. This is the picture disc version. I thought it was just, that's why I waited to do it last. I was like, we can still get these. We can't get these anymore. This is the limited edition numbered copy of Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. It's numbered 1778 of 5000. That is a $45 start. That's the picture disc. We still can get these on black vinyl. This is the numbered picture disc version. $45 start on that. We have up at the top, Alonzo offered 15 for Evolution. I said 20. Paul said 12-inch for 25. Paul, I will do that for 30. I will sell that to you for 30. Paul, $10 off on that. What was the best of Marvin Gaye live? Michael, EX22. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $19. $19 on that, Michael. Jackson offered 10 on Blood Rock and then also offered 11. Jackson, you were first. I'll go ahead and sell it to you since you're first, but it will be that $11 price if you want that for $11. So let me know, Jackson. And then Donnie Watson needs to put back warrant. He already has it. So if anybody wants this warrant, it was a $30 buy it now. It was on the original run. So they did two different numbered colored vinyl. The first they did was black and yellow. So that's the first reissue of that. $30 if anybody wants it on warrant. That's the one he's putting back. Next is Michael Napstead sold on that for 19. Paul Oakley gets this 12-inch for 30. Ozzy has a bid for 45. And Jackson said Blood Rock 11. And Marvin Gaye's already gone. We'll keep going here. Bond 25, performed by the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That is sealed, a 2 LP. That is Royal Philharmonic Orchestra, sealed, $36.99. Now, even these sealed records are buy it now best offer. We have the Graduate soundtrack by Simon and Garfunkel, sealed, $24.99. Also, 50 years of TV's greatest hits. That is sealed. An amazing comp. All these classic theme songs for TVs, sealed, $39.99. Scott Oman says he'll take the Donnie putback for $30. Thank you, Scott. That's so to you for $30. And where did we get to on Nevermore? Nevermore. Andy McLean, $28. Andy McLean, $28. Scott said out. So we're about to sell that. And the Aussie has one bid with Curtis Marachi for $45, now $55. James Rainey said TV hits $32. That is sold to James Rainey for $32. Gone. Thank you, James Rainey. Aussie's at $46.55 though. Cannibal Corpse, red before black, gray marbled, numbered, $59.99. Number 28 of 200, $59.99 for CC Cannibal Corpse. Flag Day original soundtrack with Eddie Vedder, Glenn Hassard, Cat Power, and Olivia Vedder. Sealed, $17.99 on Flag Day. Also, Coheed and Cambria live at the Starland Ballroom. Sealed Record Store Day, $29.99. Sealed Record Store Day. Also, we have Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. Joni Mitchell, this is Court and Spark demos. This is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day, $29.99. $29.99. Okay, let me figure out what's going on here. So, Aussie 55, Aussie 46. Did we already sell Jello Biafra? We did. Just am FYI. Did I miss something there, Lazarus? And then, how much is the Graduate? The Graduate was sealed, $24.99. Jane Fink on Flag Day for $12. Ozzy at 50, 56, 56, 60. James Bragg wants Coheed and Cambria and Cannibal Corpse. He wants Coheed and Cannibal. So James Bragg gets Coheed. He also gets Cannibal. And we have Yesterday, blue vinyl, sealed, $24.99. James, I'm about to do new box sets tonight from collections. There's only a few left, but I'm about to do a recap. I know you love box sets. We have Ozzy at 60-65. We have Shania Twain's Greatest Hits, blue vinyl, sealed, $64.99. Shania Twain, $64.99. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, that's on colored vinyl, $49.99. Beach Boys Pet Sounds, numbered on colored vinyl, number 208, $49.99. Curtis said Yesterday 18, sold. Derek Zarzaro said Bond 30, sold. Those are all gone, 30 and 18. And Derek, White Album 40. Derek, I'll sell that for $45. $45. And this is James Gang Passing Through. This is a 1972 German import, $29.99. $29.99. That was James Gang Passing Through, $29.99. I must have missed something. I'll check on that in just a second. We have a 72 German import, $29.99. Aussie's at $70, and Nevermore is sold. And that is sold to Andy McLean for $28. Sorry, that one got dragged out. $28. Going through this crate, getting really locked in on it. And let me put that away. Aussie's at $75. That's with Derek Zarzaro. Now, Derek Estrada offered $40 for the White Album from the previous non-payment bin. He said, I'll take it. Thank you. I have a feeling if I show it tomorrow, it would sell for $50, but I'll go ahead and tag you for it right now, $45. Not bad. Complete vintage copy with posters and inserts. That's sold to Derek Estrada for $45. Continuing in this bin, we have Alabama Southern Drawl, sealed from 2015, $19.99. George Harrison self-titled is $24.99. Pat Benatar Precious Time, $9.99. Pat Benatar Precious Time. Eric Clapton Money and Cigarettes, $24.99 for Clapton. The Pretenders, self-titled, a club copy, an RCA Music Service, $19.99. Brass and Pocket, super clean copy there for the Pretenders. We also have Carole King Tapestry, another super clean copy, $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, another super clean copy, $24.99. Eric Clapton is sold to Larry Drish for $20. Ozzy is a final call to Derek Zarzaro for $75. $75 on that. Also, John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie, 1999. And the last two records was a classic, Queen, News of the World for $34.99. And The Police, Every Breath You Take, $34.99. Roxanne, Can't Stand Losing You, Message in a Bottle, Don't Stand So Close to Me, $86. Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic. King of Pain, Every Breath You Take. Wow. $25 on Beach Boys. Landro, I'll do that for $28. $28, and it's yours. $28 on that. Wings, $18. Sold to Leslie. Claymore wants Alabama. That is sold to Claymore. Alabama. Scott Jokumstaller on Tapestry. Yeah, this little batch here were so nice. That's sold to Scott Jokumstaller. And Ozzy is sold to Derek Zarzaro for $75. That's gone. Shania Twain was blue vinyl. Landro gets Beach Boys for $28. Shania was blue vinyl, $64.99. $64.99. It's a blue vinyl pressing. Didn't know that was out on blue vinyl. Police, Angela. My best price on this would probably be $30. $30 on that. And I can't believe no one's got that. Boy, just look at the cover. Claymore said, yes, that was $19.99. Sell Derek Shania for $55. That's gone. Okay. So those CDs are sold. That's sold. I got box sets to show. But first, I'm going to read these titles one more time. Scott, I'll do 30 on Queen. These last two, I really want 30 for. I mean, they're so nice. And usually that's like instantly gone. So those and those. Greg Bedinger, Pat Benatar, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $8. That's sold to Greg for $8. And here's what's left. The Police, Queen, John Fogerty, Pretenders, George Harrison, James Gang, Beach Boys, Graduate, Joni Mitchell, Hillside Singers, Charlie Daniels, Beach Boys, Elton John, Bob Gibson, Blues Image, King Crimson, Journey, Stones, Genesis, and Theo Bickle. Great titles tonight. That's why every new bin we had tonight, that is all that's left. I think we went through 5, and that's all that's left. That's all that's left there. Leslie Silvley said George, $17. George, $17. And the Stones was Sweet Summer Sun, Hyde Park Live, sealed, $54.99. A 2013 pressing, sealed, $54.99. Sealed, $54.99. Angela said sold on that for, she said pass on that for 30. Okay. Great compilation there. And then Scott O'Man's going to let me know on that. Scott, what's $2 between friends, right? The first thing I'm going to do here, I don't think you'd take 44 for the Stones. I will sell it for 46. I'll do a $2 bump on you. Jackson Blaylock wants the Police for $30. I'll do a $2 bump and we'll call that thing sold. Sold for 46. Boy, we're chipping away at this bin. Chipping away. That's all that's left. Let's go through the box sets that were priced for tonight. Let's go through the box sets that were priced for tonight. And these are going to be buy it now best offer because these were technically pre-owned from a collection, even though some of them were sealed. And let's show these one more time. The first thing we have is the Hamilton box set. Hamilton, an American musical. That is sealed. It's $64.99. It does have a tear down here in the shrink, but that is sealed. $64.99 on Hamilton. Dave Matthews Band live tracks. June 22nd, 2000. Deer Creek Music Center, Noblesville, Indiana. $124.99. 2021. Seafoam Green numbered. Records are sealed. The records in there have never been opened. Dave Matthews Band, $124.99. Those are website exclusives. Those are website exclusives. That's sold to James Bragg. Dave Matthews Band is sold. That's gone. And then next is George Harrison. All Things Must Pass. The deluxe 5 LP, not the 3 LP. The 5 LP, sealed, $74.99. There is a ding in the box, though. There is a ding in the box. And, of course, the very popular Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy. Melancholy is $99.99. And we have one other Dave Matthews Band, live tracks, December 7th, 2000 at the Gund Arena in Cleveland, Ohio. That's sealed, $124.99. That should be on maroon colored vinyl. That's another sealed. The whole box set there is sealed. Another Dave Matthews Band, $124.99. 9. And with that Dave Matthews Band, this crate is officially sold, and James Bragg wants the other. And then this was the only thing put up tonight for auction that has not sold. It was a no bid. This is the only no bid tonight. It was a Matchbox 20 box set. It is $200. It's a 2022 pressing, numbered. It is the studio album collection by Matchbox 20. When this came out, 3 of them had not been released on vinyl. It is a $200 buy now. It's sealed, numbered 1967 of 5,000. And James Bragg wants that as well. I can count on Mr. Bragg to buy some box sets. Definitely a box set collector. I like box sets too. They look great on your shelf. First thing you know, I notice when people post, I'm like, what is that? What box set they have? That's sold to James Bragg, and then Matchbox 20 is also sold to James Bragg for $200. So those are sold and sold. We have an offer on George Harrison for $50 and an offer for George Harrison for $55. I think that was like a retail $100 when that came out new. I'll do $70 on George Harrison, and then I've got a few Smashing Pumpkins if anybody wants to make an offer on that, and I'm very much up for offers on Hamilton. So don't hesitate on Hamilton or Smashing Pumpkins, and then there's George Harrison. I'll do 70 on that. And then, James, this was new. This is $219.99. I posted a pre-order. It's Alan Holdsworth, the studio album collection, 12 albums, $219.99. This is new, comes out Friday. Alan Holdsworth studio album collection, 12 LPs. A lot of them, or pretty much none of them, are in print. None of these are in print individually. That's $219. That's the only other box set I have, Alan Holdsworth. Donald Kennedy says he'll take George Harrison for the $70 price. Let me make sure Leslie's passed. Let me make sure Rich Group doesn't want it. If Rich Group doesn't want it for $70, then I'll sell it to Donald Kennedy. James Bragg says he'll give $50 for Hamilton. That's sold. Hamilton is sold for $50. And Alan Holdsworth is $219.99. All righty. So that leaves Smashing Pumpkins. Like I said, I've got that one. And then I've got 2 in stock. So if anybody wants to make an offer, we might can sell 3 of them tonight. Rich Group passes on George Harrison. So let's go ahead and sell that to Donald Kennedy then for $70. $70. I'm going to set Mr. Allen over here. He takes up a lot of space. Oh, he's heavy too. 12 LPs, 180 gram. That leaves Smashing Pumpkins. I'm going to go ahead and put him over here in the other bin. And I think the only other thing I have as far as box sets are these crates over here, which we had that huge non-payment order from a while back, and it had a few box sets in it. And let me see what else is over here. We have this guy's auctions, which I'm going to run tomorrow. Just his auctions alone will make a night of marquee auctions we'll sell. But first, let me see. Yeah, this is all stuff I've shown before, but a lot of this is new in stock or stuff that didn't get paid for. But since we're on box sets, let's go ahead and show it. There may be somebody watching. Debbie Smashing Pumpkins is marked for $99.99. $99.99. That's the price for the one in the bin, and that's the price for the new sealed retail, I think. Yeah. Hold on a second. The new ones might be $120. Hold on a second. Smashing Pumpkins are marked. Yeah. Well, I've got one marked for 100, one marked for 120, and another one marked for 100. So, however you want to look at that, but I'm here to sell. So, all right, let's run through these very quickly. I have Dave Matthews Band live at the Hollywood Bowl, $139.99. That's a Record Store Day Black Friday 5 LP foil numbered box set. That's $139.99. Dave Matthews Band. I also have Paul McCartney. This was sold at auction for $72. It was a bootleg. $72 box set. It comes with photo inserts, a button, Mac is back. It's a great live recording. $72 on Paul McCartney. This is sold to James Bragg. Derek, I still may can get these. If you want to go on a waiting list, Derek Cesaro, I still may can get those. Those other Dave Matthews Band, those were website exclusives. I can't get those. But I may still can get that if you want to go on a waiting list. Paul McCartney, I need to just re-auction that one night. It's $72. I think somebody made an offer one night, and I really didn't even want to discount it. All this in World War II, that's sort of a box set, but it came as like a slipcase. It does have a clip corner, $24.99. Put down Derek Zarzaro on a waiting list for Dave Matthews Band Hollywood Bowl 2018. Of course, Pink Floyd Pulse. Pulse is $119.99. Pink Floyd Pulse, $119.99. I've got 2 of those. And then the Zeppelin collections. I think the rest of them are Zeppelin. We have BBC Sessions, $214.99. BBC Sessions. And we have The Song Remains the Same, which is $174.99. So $174 on A Song Remains the Same, BB's $214, and then Pink Floyd Pulse. And then all this of World War II. The Paul McCartney is called Yesterday, Today, and Today. Stevie Wonder plays on this as well. It was a live concert, a 3 LP bootleg. It sold at auction for $72. Somebody didn't pay for it. So it's still $72. It's got inserts, posters, and a button with it. The vinyl's nice. The box is nice. $72 on that. So that's Zeppelin, Floyd, and pretty much the Beatles there. And we have next is, I think this is more Zeppelin box sets. I think these are Zeppelin box sets. Yeah, more Zeppelin box sets, just FYI. I have House of the Holy. House of the Holy box is $184.99. I have How the West Was Won. Great live stuff there as well. $214 on that. Zeppelin 4 is $184. Coda is $184. And we have Physical Graffiti's $184. What's the box? Back here are the Black Sabbath Paranoid box. Paranoid is $134.99. We also have Mothership. Mothership is $114.99. And then we have Live Evil, which is the newest remastered, the only way that album's in print, $114.99. $114.99. Let me see what else I have over here. So yeah, that's pretty much all the box sets we have. Debbie said she'd give $90 for a Smashing Pumpkins. Sold. Sold. I'll show you the one that was in the bin, the pre-owned one. Pre-owned sealed. It's sealed pre-owned, if that makes sense. $90 on that. Oh, okay. Well, far as vinyl, that's it. I don't really think we're going to get into a whole poster show. I'm going to show some stuff, though. I'm going to show some stuff I got around here at the store, maybe some more books, maybe for a half hour or so. I really need a lot of time tonight to get ready. Oh, I have the Black Album box set too. I have the Metallica Black Album box set. It's $279.99. That's the only other box set I have left around here. Maybe, what is that right there? That's another Pulse. I've got 3 Pink Floyd Pulse in stock. Wow. That's okay though. So, Jackal. Pretty much nothing available by Jackal. Nope. Nothing available by Jackal, unfortunately. But yeah, as far as vinyl, I think that's it for tonight. I mean, we went through a half-off bin, new vinyl twice, putbacks, and all the new arrivals twice. So, do you have any yellow or brown crates? I'm ordering some more. Curious what those colors look like. No, we've only ordered green, red, gray, blue, and black. And I really like the color ones. I wish we didn't have nothing but the blue and red and greens. I like those a lot. And gray. I like the gray ones too. Did you do a Pulse for $100? I sure will. Sell Leslie Silverly a Pulse for $100. Especially one of these that probably didn't originally get paid for. Pulse is sold for $100. Anybody else wants $100? Anybody else wants $100? A Pulse for $100, let me know. I can't get in Jackal. I don't have the American Recordings box set, nope. And Porno for Pyros. Yeah, those are very tough to get. The last time we had a Pornos for Pyros was probably about a year ago. Those hardly ever come through, and they get quite pricey. Quite pricey. Anybody else want a Pulse? Like I said, if not tonight, I've got to really get a head start on tomorrow night's sale. We'll both still have 2 people here helping, but I got to... does anybody need an Alice in Chains jar of flies? I got to put those in the bins tomorrow. That's $28.99. I'm going to show a couple pieces over here that I'm really surprised I've never sold before, starting with this right here. Very cool piece. This is the Beatles. Yellow Submarine puzzle for $29.99. That's the Beatles Yellow Submarine. It's the puzzle box is shaped like a puzzle. That's $29.99. Kind of forgot about those. Also, we bought a collection today of some posters and some stuff like that, just FYI. Here's a couple posters. Here's some flat posters I forgot about over here. Here we go. Hope our poster people's watching. Grateful Dead. Isn't this sold? Here's this Grateful Dead. Isn't this supposed to go to James Bragg? James Bragg, I just found your Grateful Dead Monopoly over here. I wonder why they didn't get your name put on it. Let me ask Tanner about that. Here's that Grateful Dead Monopoly. I'm pretty sure this is sold to James Bragg. It might have got reshuffled and they didn't realize it was sold. That's supposed to go on last week's invoice. Do you have any outer sleeves? If so, are they the thicker ones? Yes, the outer sleeves we have. The outer sleeves we have. Let me set that over here. That's supposed to be sold. Yeah. Sorry. We can add that. I'll see what we can do. If not, we'll just put it on this upcoming invoice. But yeah, Grateful Dead is sold. Make sure we tag that. Whoever's watching the sale. It was left out last week. I don't know why that was put over there. Yes, outer sleeves are $29.99. These are thick enough to hold gatefolds. These are thick enough to hold gatefolds. They're $29.99. Oh yeah, let me bring over a piece of really cool American history and music history. Somebody might want this on here. It's $350. I'll go ahead and tell you the price. But yeah, these are thick enough to hold gatefolds. These are thick enough to hold gatefolds, $29.99. Chris, that's one of the things I'm going to get ready tonight. I have some Kid Rock posters. I got some Kid Rock posters that I'm going to auction tomorrow night. Some original store displays and one that's signed by an artist tomorrow night. The Yellow Submarine puzzle, I'm going to put that right back there. Let me put away Jar of Flies. And the only two CDs that didn't sell was the Cheap Trick box set. The Cheap Trick box set was $124.99. And then the Deep Purple. Those were the only two CDs that didn't get a claim earlier. So I'm going to put those right there on the edge. But yeah, I've got a few posters here. I've got some flat posters right here. This first one on top's cool. And then those are not so cool. But yeah, this first one here on top's pretty cool. I'll show it in 1 second. James Randy got a pack of outer sleeves. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. But John got this working, and I don't know if I can show you or give you a demonstration, but it's $350. And a lot of people I know who, have a music room. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. He had all kinds of historical stuff like this in his music room. It's $350. It's an Edison cylinder player, and we have some cylinders that go with it. So it works. It's an Edison cylinder player, $350. Late 1880s, early 1900s. And we'll probably need to get extra shipping on this because it's going to be quite difficult to ship this. So where's the horn at? I don't know. I guess it's down in there. Here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. Nope. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, I guess the horn's right in here. So let me show you what this looks like. Yeah, it shuts like that. I'll leave that on there in case it doesn't sell. And then over here's the wind, the crank. And then it opens like that. And you can see the word Edison in there, as in Thomas Edison. And those cylinders slide right here. I'll go get one if you've never seen one of these before. $350, and then we'll probably have to do a little extra shipping on that one because it will definitely be packaged separately. And I'll grab a few cylinders. I think there's 5 over here we'll put in with it. And I was looking at some cylinders this morning. My mom sent me a picture of this, and she said, what do you want me to price this? And some of these cylinders, there was one that sold for like $350 and $780, but there's the original wax cylinders. So these pop out, and that's essentially the music. They slide on this thing right here. And then you wind this up and you wind that up and it plays them. So there's a cylinder. But yeah, it pops on there somehow. This winds up, you hit this and it starts spinning it and it works. Yep, oh, they're spinning right now. There it goes. See it? I think because I turned on that lever. Yeah, I think that stops it. I'm not for sure. It's amazing it works without electricity. You wind it up and it starts playing. So this slides down and forth like that. Yep. I'm not for sure what I've done, but it's spinning. There it is. I was hoping I wish I knew how I would put one on so you can hear it. It's very eerie listening to these things because they're such old music. It's recorded voices from, 120 years ago. So a definite date. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I can give you a serial number. Let's see here. Where did my mom? Well, I actually just pull up the text. Somewhere this. I bet it's on the bottom. Hold on a second. Let me shut this. Let me pick it up and see what's on the bottom. No. Let me figure out where she found that. Where the heck is that? What am I looking for? Serial plate. I bet it's on the back of this. Nope. Where did she find that at? She sent me a picture of it. Okay, that stops it. There we go. This lever right here. That stops it after you wind it up. That stops it, and then that stops it. And I think this is actually moving. I think that's moving. Yeah. I bet, hold on a second. Yeah, I bet we can get this thing to work. Let's see here. Let me put this on here like that. There's something happening. There we go.
How are you, Mrs. McCarthy? Sure you're looking well, Mrs. O'Brien. Is Jenny with you? There he is talking to Finnegan. There's a fine crowd here tonight. A little order, please. Now, before we start the dance, I want to call your attention to the sign upon the platform which says, "No, nothing at the musicians out there doing the best they can." Are y'all ready? All right, O'Grady, let her go. Salute your partners. All hands Mrs. McCarthy, hold that bow-legged.
There's an idea. So there's trying to figure out where she found that at. There's what my mom sent me today. Patent 1911. The last patent date is 1913. The last patent date is 1913. So it's as late as 1913. But yeah, I think they're after the 20s. They didn't. Oh, here it is. It's right in here. It's gonna be hard for y'all to see, but that is that's hard for y'all to see. But the serial, we're gonna call it the serial number plates right in there. Yeah, it says Edison Amberola, Amberola, Thomas A. Edison, Orange, New Jersey, USA. There you have it. Ariel, the dead wax, yeah. And we got 6 cylinders to go with it, including the one we were just playing. So, which I was trying to figure out what that was. I think it says it on the side. Hold on a second. That was 1763 down at Finnegan's Jamboree. Down at Finnegan's Jamboree. Dale Alamon. Okay, just want to show that. It's $350 plus shipping if anybody wants it. Let me put that away. And let me see what else I got. I think they priced a couple of vintage radios too. We got some cool old radios as well. But this is from Dale's collection up in Pittsburgh. And I'm glad they finally marked this stuff. I've been wanting to show it. Let me bring over, I think they marked a couple of radios over here. Let me put this back carefully on the table. And of course, we got some big Victrolas. Yeah, this is really nice. Here, let me show this. Wish my mom wouldn't put this on it though. Let me take that off. I'll just lay it like that. Let me get it, make sure it's unplugged. This is a cool radio. Especially when you see it light up. This is a antenna, A-E-T-N-A. It's got the tool like the A-E like anima symbol there going on. Antenna, number 235 radio. It works. $399.99. $399.99. Now, Lisa already wants it. She hasn't even seen how amazing it looks when it lights up, if I can figure out which dial turns it on. It's one of these. There it is. Ah, yes. The backlight lights up, which looks amazing. And you got to give it a second to warm up because it's an old tube. So let me show you what the back of it looks like. You can actually see the tubes warming up there in the back. So you got to literally wait for it to warm up. And I think it's got some service details. Here's where it was serviced. And here's some more information about it. So, okay. Lisa, I'll make sure you for sure want that. $399.99. If you do, just say sold. And we'll put your name on it. That's a really cool piece. That's like reverse painted glass on the front, which me and John was talking about that. A lot of those are like damaged or cracked. These are like usually damaged or cracked. This is very cool. It lights up. Lisa says she'll take it. That's a great piece. We've had it sitting over there forever, and my mom said, I wish you'd price this. People ask about it about every other day. I was like, well, heck, I really don't want to sell it. I really don't want to sell it. So, Tanner, I might hand this off to you. Let me unplug it. We're going to have to wrap that in like 100 layers of bubble wrap, but we'll get it there. All right, that's sold. And I got some other cool stuff like this, all from Dale's collection. I think y'all like this piece, other piece I have here, especially if you're decorating. I'm going to lay it over here on the counter. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery. This is going to require a little extra shipping, but I think somebody will want it. Pretty cool to display in a music room. This is also from Dale's collection. This would have been a display at like a store. It's $150, $149.99. It's a gigantic harmonica store display, $150 plus extra shipping, $150. The Marine band harmonica. It's something that would have been suspended from a ceiling like in a store. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. That's a cool piece. Lisa's going to get all my stuff that I haven't been wanting to sell. Some of the stuff I hide in the store And my mom's like, you better mark this stuff. I was like, I don't want to sell it. That's the thing. It's like, I don't want to sell this. Okay. This next piece is really cool. This definitely will require some extra shipping. But wait till y'all see this. I'm going to try to get it down. It's another awesome display piece for a music room. It's looked awesome here in our store forever.
Once again, the people's been wanting to buy it since I
Put it out, and we officially put a price on it today. We officially put a price on today, and this thing looks so cool on display. It's $150 as well, plus extra shipping. Plus extra shipping. It is this gigantic speaker horn, a Nathaniel Baldwin speaker horn. This plate needs to be reattached. That's a gigantic speaker horn that was attached to a radio. It has a ding right here on the edge. It has a ding right here on the edge, and then it has that speaker plate, which this is like an attachment to a speaker horn, or an attachment to a radio or a phonograph, I guess, is what I get to it, or what I'm understanding. Like an attachment for a radio is what I'm trying to say. An attachment for a radio. So that is $149.99. That's a Nathaniel Baldwin speaker horn. And let me get it a little bit closer so you can show that display. And I think I see a couple questions in the comments. Give me 1 second and I'll figure out where we're at. But yeah, that just needs to be reattached. As you can see, definitely from the probably 20s. This loudspeaker manufactured by Grandalite Corporation, Milwaukee, genuine Type H Nathaniel Baldwin unit. So yeah, pretty cool there. And we had it on top of another radio over here, and it looks really cool. We have it on top of like an old, gigantic 20s radio, and it really adds to it. I mean, you just put it on a shelf. It's a really cool looking horn, speaker. So, okay, let me figure out what happened here. Lisa said take, and then you have working controllers there if you show them. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll roll the card over here. Actually, I may have to show the other stuff. Yeah, no on the clip speakers. No, can't sell the clip speakers. No, can't sell those. Let me roll the card over here. I'll show the Victrolas we have. But yeah, that's available if anybody wants it. Let me move these monsters off the cart. I don't want any spills. Let me set these over here. There's just a couple sips left in them, but we'll walk around the store over here for a second. Let me do that right quick. All right. I think I'm disconnected. Let me take my phones with me. Give me 1 second. We're going to get rolling here. All right. Let's take a road trip. Now, okay, good. Paul priced these. Great. All right, so here's the two Victrolas I have. Let me back up so I can show them better. Here's Victrola number 1. It's $400. This camera looks like it's smudged or something. Okay, so let's see what I got here. Let me get it a little bit closer. Okay, Victrola number 1 works VV-XV1, some TLC needed, 1916, $399.99, and this is really nice. If you see here, it's got the Victrola RCA right here, and the Victrola brass plate back here, green felt pad. I'll even throw in this very cool brush from Pennsylvania. That's where these came from. East Liberty, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Johnson Music Co., Victrola. If someone doesn't buy that, that needs to go on eBay. That's probably a $20, $40 item by itself, though, that vintage advertising on there. Yeah, I can't ship these. Yeah, Derek, if you want these, you got to either... Now, there's companies, and then here's the other one. This one actually says Liner and Strassenberg Company, which is probably the distributor that sold it up in Pittsburgh. This is 1917. This both came from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. But they're awesome, you know, I mean, they're kind of double a piece of furniture. They got storage where you can put your 78s in them. Nice. I mean, this is well quality. I mean, we're talking USA 1917. I guess you see the craftsman in some of them. Yep, here's a book. Store more 78s down there in the bottom. But yeah, if you want to ship these, you can arrange. There's companies. There's an app even where you can like put in you need something to pick up, and you know people make routes and they come through and they pick this stuff up and they'll deliver it to you. I've done that with big signs. We've done it with furniture, but that's usually on the buyer. We have the buyer arrange all that because we know you know where it's at. It's here in Lebanon. You know our hours. But yeah, there's Victrola. Let me move these records. I'll show you the next couple. We got a couple other big radios here. I'm glad they finally marked all this because it's been sitting over here for, I guess, 8 months. And we hadn't done anything with them. These next couple are pretty cool. Let's see here. This thing on top is a Crosley Dynacone. Hold on, y'all can't see what I'm pointing at. This is a Crosley Dynacone model show box, 1928, 1929. This is $19.99. This is a pretty cool piece here. And this below it is $199. Yeah, this is a separate piece. Yeah, that's a separate piece. This is a like a speaker. Very cool looking speaker. That's $200. And then here's the radio that kind of matches it. $199.99. They weren't actually hold on a second. This may be all marked together. Yeah, I think that's all supposed to be marked together. Yeah, this goes with it. Okay. Yeah, that goes with it. So these are together, $199.99. 1928 to 1929. That's $200. And we have as is on that. That tells me that probably doesn't work. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to be using these on a daily basis. Some of these old radios, people always ask, do they work? And I'm like, are you really going to be tuning into AM radio every night? But it does help with the collectability. But some people want them working. I understand why. It's like, yeah, they work after 130 years, but still, I don't think you're going to be using AM radio on a nightly basis. Here's a Philco. This is $200. And then down there's a Philco. That's $150. And then there's an Atwater. And then there's another one down there. I don't know if y'all can get an idea. But those are some more like upright living room style 1930s. These are 30s era. Let's see. That's definitely 30s. That one's 1939, the Philco. It's got really some of those Art Deco. Let me get that one a little bit closer. This one looks pretty cool. It's got some Art Deco lines on it. So 39, square panel, very Art Deco looking. That's 139. And let's see, we got a lantern here. A lantern, $29.95 from the Czech Republic. Let's see there. But yeah, there's the Victrolas. If anybody decides they want those, they are available. And I think the only thing we have here, what is this, a camera? This is a vintage Kodak Zoom 8 Flex and leather case, $25.99. Kodak camera. And AM sports shows. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, our local radio station, they broadcast a lot of sports on AM radio as well. And the last couple pieces are over here. They're up on the top shelf, but there's a couple really cool pieces right over here, though, if I can get over here to it. Let's see. I'll have to tilt up the camera. This radio is the one I was talking about. That's the radio I was talking about with that big horn was sitting on top of it. It looks really cool when that big horn, but it's called Eagle Radio. It's as is. It's got a big Eagle badge right there on it. That's definitely 30s, 40s era. And then this is a really desirable radio here. This one works. It's a Spartan, kind of a tombstone looking radio. Very heavy. It works. It's $399.99. $399.99. And then next to that is the Grateful Dead. We got a Grateful Dead poster, 1967. 1967, it says, very rare original, 1967, Grateful Dead, Southbound Freeway, Rationals, The Bishops, and more. August 11th, August 12th, 1967, Grande Ballroom. That's $350. It's framed. And then we have a Beatles pinball machine, which I think is, I'll have to check the price on that. Drink your Ovaltine. Yeah, that's like those old radios like Ralphie was using. Yep. The jukebox. And Derek wants the Edison phonograph. Okay, I'll mark that so to Derek. He wants the Edison phonograph for $350. That's so to Derek Zarzaro. And let's see. Let's see here. The jukebox. Let me get you a little closer to that, Paul. The jukebox is a Sebring, not. I don't have a year on it. Jukebox as is. Yeah, we hadn't got to fix this one up yet. The last jukebox Paul or John worked on. This one. This is from Fred Goodwin's garage. It's from Fred Goodwin's garage, and he said it just needs a new power cord. Of course, I've heard that before. New power cord. But it's $250. It needs repairing. It could just plug right up after, but the power cord was literally cut off of it. So, 9K, Chad, what is the most oddball Iron Maiden item that I have? Oh boy. I don't think I have anything Iron Maiden up here. I know there's some more Iron Maiden toys in the back, Lazarus. That's some stuff I was going to work on tonight. I was going to stop the show early, but now we're giving a tour of the store. I was over here trying to reach to figure out if I can figure out the price on this poster. Let me see if I can get to this. Whew. We bought some stuff today that had been in a smoker's house, and the tubs are over here, and I can smell it from here. Yeah, I'm going to try to grab this Music City USA. Here's a country music related poster. This is, I'll do this for $200 shipped. Let me see if I can get it off the wall before I fall. That's frame, $200. That jukebox wasn't pushed up against the wall. Let me do that. There we have it. So, here, the Nashville Sound in Music City, USA, original movie poster, 1966 framed, $200. Loretta Lynn, Charlie Louvin mentioned, the Osborne Brothers, that's $200. Let's see here. And there's a couple more radios. Y'all might have caught a peek of those a second ago. Yeah, there's a Philco. It needs repairing. Sorry, where's my finger at? There we go, $200. Majestic radio, not pre-1945. That's a pretty cool. Got a leather handle. It's got a rotatory dial on it. It's $99.99. And then there's another, like a portable phonograph right there. So, yeah. Lucille Ball, not to my knowledge. So the Edison photograph is sold to Derek Zarzaro. Thank you, Derek. That right there. I'm walking by it again. There's Derek's phonograph. There's not much over here. This side of the store used to be packed. We had a lot of antiques. We had a vendor in here, sold antiques and stuff, but there's not much over here. But at the same time, there's a lot over here. There's even vinyl. There's even vinyl over here. I forgot about these. Yeah, that's all new stuff. I got to show through those. I got to go through those tomorrow night. There's another box set, Star Wars. I got the Star Wars box set. Okay, but if that'll be all, I think I'll stop there because I said I was going to stop early, but we sold a lot. We sold a $350 phonograph. We sold the $400 radio, and we sold that harmonica. So it's probably worth me showing some of that stuff. Probably worth me showing some of that stuff. Let me show you this glass case over here. This stuff in that case isn't mine. It's not much in there actually, but I'll show you this glass case over here. This has got actually our stuff in it. That case mostly is my cousin's, just the last few things of his that's in that case. Let's see. Let's see, we got Paul Stanley, we got Gene Simmons, we got a Kiss Halloween costume. We got the Kiss Alive loose figures, those are $60. We got a Kiss bracelet, Kiss Army mug, Kiss letters, Kiss little Lego pieces, Kiss magazines. Got a Kiss drumstick, got a Kiss keychain, got a Kiss bandana. I got a Simpsons Mo. Got some Kiss magazines. Over here's the rest of those Kiss cars. Grateful Dead book. Kiss cars, Kiss pillow, Kiss figures. King Diamond. X-Men Phoenix. Glare on this. Paul Stanley model. Lots of Kiss stuff over here. Lots of Kiss stuff over here. Sonic Boom figures. Sonic Boom figures price. K8 King Diamond price. Ah, this right here. $59.99. $59.99. Super 7. Oh, these Sonic Boom. Yeah. These are $175 for the 4. $175 for the 4. $175 for the 4. 2012. We have a Grateful Dead VHS so far. $14.99. We have the official book of the Grateful Dead. It's $34.99 first print. 1983 first print. And we have the Grateful Dead. It is $49.99. It's a 1973 Working Man's Dead and American Beauty songbook. Working Man's Dead and American Beauty songbook. Jennifer, yes, I'll show that one flat poster. Yes. Let me go back over here to our main station. The rest of these, Outlaw Women, a window card. That's why it's blank at the top. It's called a window card. Outlaw Women. Take a look at that. A window card. Paul Oakley wants the Grateful Dead VHS. Let me lay this. I'll put it back up here. Don't want to lay it on the floor like that. Let me go pull that for him. Yeah, I think that's the only movie poster I have for tonight. Let's see. Grateful Dead video. Let's do this right here. Books. Oh boy. There's a bunch. Oh my gosh. There's a whole wall full of them. I can't do those right now. I'm going to have to let down Jennifer again. There's a bunch of books. We have so many books. We have so many books. Sturgill is right here behind Frankenstein. Sturgill is a hat show print. They're numbered and they match up. See right here? It's from Cutting Grass. It has the lawnmower on it and instruments. It's a green and yellow one and a blue and white. So it's right here. We've got it in barnwood frame. $4.99.99. So it's a hat show print from Cutting Grass, the butcher shop sessions. And there was two different posters you had to match up. There's two different posters you had to match up. There was the green and yellow, and then the blue and the white from his second. And they match up. I got both of them, and then we had it in barnwood frame. $4.99.99. Sell that. Jennifer, now what kind of books would you be interested in? And I'll either be able to pull them for the next time, because books is, I said books, but that's broad. I mean, I got like fiction and nonfiction, then I've got reference books, then I've got music books, and of course some people just want to see them all, so. The Kiss drumstick. It says 2004. It's $9.99. It's got the solo albums on it. Creed's Greatest Hits. Yeah, I got Creed's Greatest Hits. Let's see here. I don't think we have that. Yeah, we got Creed's Greatest Hits for $39.99. Music related and horror related. Okay. Yeah, I think most of them are Beatles, Stones. They're Beatles and Stones books from Dale's collection. And yeah, Beatles and Stones books. You have any instruments? We got a couple cheaper guitars in the back. That's it. We usually try to sell that stuff pretty fast. We put a bunch out here in the store. I used to have fiddles and guitars and tubas and trumpets. We get stuff like that all the time in collections. Like I said, a lot of people buy all this stuff. A lot of people buy this stuff just to display in their music rooms, like instruments and radios and horns, and they'll hang guitars on the walls and tubas and stuff like that. Yes, that's what I got to work on right now. That's why I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to go work on the Fangoria magazines. I think you're the one that's been asking for those since we got them. The Fangoria magazines. There's just a lot of random stuff in the back. I got to sign off and eat. I said 12:30 and it's 12:42. That's why we didn't do posters tonight. But I'm glad we showed some of this other stuff. So, Jennifer, I'll check on that. Thanks everybody for watching. I better sign off. Thank you. Good night. I got some pizza to eat. I got a Monster to drink. I got some Cherry Delight to eat. I've got to clean up. I got stuff scattered everywhere now. Thanks for tuning in. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Fantastic new stuff again tomorrow. Auctions, new arrivals, new vinyl. It's Friday night. We'll be going late again. We'll be putting stuff on sale. I think y'all know the drill. Thanks again for watching. I'm signing off. Good night and see y'all tomorrow. Thank you and good night.